Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC Thursday is kicking off. It is good to be here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your night, ready for some CFC action. I know I am excited to be here playing with you guys. We got EU going to be kicking off the night, guys, right away. It is good to have everybody in here. Zolfire in the house, Joan Cleaver, Simply Oak, Aerosplice, Joshua, and Jesus. How are you folks doing tonight? Good to have y'all. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Hope you're having a fun week so far. We got ourselves a fun stream tonight as well. We should have a stream tomorrow as well. And that is going to be the week. But we've had a great week. It's good to be here, guys. What's going on? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal. Let's have some fun. CFC action. The camera's a little out of focus. Let me see if I can't fix that real quick, guys. I apologize. Didn't quite focus that camera correct today, did I? Let's see if that might be a little bit better, a little clearer. That's better. All right, folks. Let's go ahead and hop into this lobby. These CFC EU folks are already ready to go, ready to play. I am in the lobby as well. I'll get the balancer up and running. New balancer tonight, which I'm excited about. I mean, same. It'll be a similar look, but you'll see. You'll see, guys. Just some new features in the balancer, which is pretty nice that DMX has been kind enough to share with me. All right. Hyped indeed, Josh. Good to have you in here. What's going on, Big Papa? How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's go hosting a game, and we got ourselves a fun game going now. Do you need gold plat players the most or gold and below the most? That's I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, obviously, we'll take both. Exactly what Zolfire said. It really depends on the night. It seems like some nights, some lobbies fill up faster than others. Lately, lobbies have been filling up very quickly, but we do have a new priority queue for certain people. If you are not able to get into the lobby just fast enough, like some of these folks are, do not worry. We're going to have a new system involved where if you are missing lobbies just by a little bit, you're going to have a priority queue set. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get these players in the system. IO Helks, welcome back. Johnny, man, good to have you. Remember last Tuesday, Donnie absolutely kicking ass right now. If there's any new EU folks, IO Helks done a great job, by the way, of making sure that the newcomers get a spot. So if there is any newcomers, please reach out to IO Helks. He's at the moment seems to be the CFC EU ambassador, and he's doing a fantastic job of it. Zen is new. That is true. We got ourselves Zen. Zen, can I get a rank from you when you get a chance, brother? I need a rank from you, big dog. Need to know what you, Ooh, that is actually not big enough. Interesting. Oh, okay. That's the problem. I'll have to let DMX know. Peldek, welcome back. Good to see you. Let's see. We got Bruno. And last but not least is going to be Bopa. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Zen, good to have you in here, man. Welcome to the channel. If you guys have not hit that follow button yet, go ahead and get that done. We got ourselves CFC EU start up right now. We do start early every day because of it. We want to get this game in. We want to make sure the NA folks have plenty of times for their game as well. So, Zen920, good to have you in the channel. If you have not hit that follow button yet, do that. But first, go ahead and give me a rank from yourself, man. Thank you so much, DKS. I'm currently unranked. I just started replaying, I guess, Plat/Low Emerald. We will toss you at Plat 1 and see how we do with that. All right, folks. I want everyone to do me a favor. Go ahead and take a look at my screen and give me the roles, please. If your roles are incorrect, let me know what they should be. And let me know in league chat, too. It's a little bit easier for me. If you let me know in league chat if you need your roles adjusted. Do that now, please. Find your name, see your roles, and if you need to adjust it, adjust it. Bopa, top fill. Got it. Anything but jungle. Zen says anything but jungle. We actually can do that now. So Zen, anything but jungle. Got it. Peldek, jungle support. Jungle support. Got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Zen does want to play bot. Zen, if you would like to play bot, you can get bot. It's your very first game. So you automatically get a guaranteed role priority as well for your first game. If you guys are on Zen's team and he wants to play bot, please give it up to him, folks. We don't see a lot of bot players in here anyway, so it shouldn't be an issue. Can we save Zen, please? So that is not saving. I will have to let's see if it works or not. It does still work even without it saved. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there are the teams. There are the squads. Go ahead and hop into your groups. Blue team on the left side, a red team on the right side. Let's get into your teams, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves some CFC action upon us. Thursday stream, let's frickin' go. Old man Hildy, how you doing, my dude? Good to have you back in here. How are you tonight? I got my personal playlist on. I feel like I should stop playing this because it's a lot of sad songs, but I like sad songs. What can I say? I'm a fan of a good sad song, folks. All right, players are making their way onto their teams right now. Donnie, team 1. Benevolent, Alzheimer, you're going to be team 1, please. Hop on over there. Io Helks and Joan Cleaver. That looks good, folks. They are squatted up. I'm ready for the game as well. It is time. CFC Thursday, baby. Let's do this. Hell yeah. If anyone is new to the channel, what is happening? My name is Cal, you guys. Every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, I host 5v5 custom games, league games. You guys play. I shoutcast. It is completely free. You don't need to be a follower. You don't need to be a sub. That being said, I appreciate both of those things. Just come by the stream. Let us know you want to play. We'll get you in a game. You should join the Discord. A little more information in there. But it's great to have you guys in here. Hopefully you enjoy the channel, enjoy the stream. We got a full-length stream ahead of us tonight. It's going to be a fun Thursday. And we got a Friday stream tomorrow. I'm letting you guys decide what we do tomorrow. Once I get a moderator in here, we'll get a poll in Discord running for the next 24 hours what we want to do tomorrow. Whether we do a CFC Fearless Day, we can do a CFC Carnival, we can do a another CFC Day, just a good old-fashioned CFC Day. So if you guys want to do a bonus day, we can do that as well. What is going on? Booney in the house. How you doing, yo? What-o, senpai? Thank you for the follow, my man. It's good to have you in. You hopefully enjoyed the stream. Io Helks says, Agi and I are swapping. Not a problem, Io Helks. Agi going bot lane. Io Helks rocking the top lane. Should not be an issue. Simply Oak, I am always down for CFC. Damn straight. We will go ahead and get a post in Discord at some points. Duo queue with Cal from Cali. We can do duo queue with me on Friday. I'll put that in there. Might as well. Let's put it in there. Screw it. Team 1 is ready to go. Team 1 ready to get started. Team 2 waiting for them to ready up. And then we got this. Team 2 is ready to go as well. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I believe it is time. We got ourselves a CFC EU game about to kick off. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. Let's go ahead. Io Helks, you are the party leader. Go ahead and drop that hammer, man. Here we go. CFC EU. Let's begin, shall we? Pick ban phase underway. We got some craziness in the last couple CFC EU games. Boom clap in the house. Hype indeed, my man. Good to have you in here. Happy Thursday, my man. Hopefully you've been enjoying the week so far. Big week of streaming, guys. Do not forget to tell your friends, let any of your league buddies know that these games are going on. Bring them. We are so close to Twitch partnership.
Never look back.
And Jace is going to be the first ban of the game. So getting rid of a Jace. Alzheimer is on the field, so we're expecting a Heimerdinger ban. And there it is right away. Heimerdinger gone from the field. Not going to let that man play his champion. We're trying, Boom Clap. We're getting close, my man. A few more weeks like this, and it might be happening. Tell your friends, folks. And Nefiri going to make an appearance as well. Going to get banned off the field. Very exciting stuff. I really want to get that check mark. That's a big goal of mine for sure. It's been a goal for a number of years, so it'd be cool to finally get it. Breathe, how are you doing? It's good to see you. What's happening? We are debuting a new country. Zen is from Italy, folks. Italy. I'm trying to think of my Italian accent. I got to think of it.
My countermeasures are ready.
I actually have a film in Italian. I wonder if I can still find it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. Now I'm looking for it, man. Shoot. Come on. Come on. Nah, shoot. I gotta find it, man. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to find it. I'm not gonna be able to find it. All right, never mind. Would have been nice to debut some Italian stuff that I've done in the past. If you guys don't know, I was at one point in time an actor, and I actually did an Italian film, a very small little Italian short film. It was black and white. I was smoking a cigarette, and I was speaking Italian, believe it or not. And I actually learned the Italian script. I wanted to show it off. It was actually one of the better, not one of the better ones. It was still a pretty amateur production, but nonetheless. I gotta find it though. It's somewhere around. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at this stuff, though. Enough about my nonsense. Let's go ahead and take a look at our teams right here. Camille, Jin, and Sion are going to get picked up from team number 1. So I think it's going to be a Camille support once again. First time Locke is opening on EU lobby and immediately going to get taken by Benevolent. So Locke on the field. Happy Thursday, Balik. What is going on, my man? Good to have you in here. I'm glad Balik was not here 2 minutes ago because he would have roasted me about that.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Darius off the field. We are on to our next set of bans. Zoe. We are going to get to see a Zoe this game. Always an exciting champion to watch. Watching the VOD. Stand by, says Balik. We'll see if he gets it. He might be able to find it. You know what? It's on my IMDb page. Do I still have my IMDb page? It's on my IMDb page.
Pathetic.
Crashing into Darkness. That's it. That's it. That was it. Okay, so that's what it's called. I'm just not sure where to find it. No, we're not talking about that movie. Now I'm interested in finding it. I did not. No, I did not kill Brad. That'd be cool if I did, though. That'd be really cool if I did. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm done. I'm done. Let's get back into the game. Enough of my nonsense. Let's get back into the game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC EU action is about to commence. We got our final 2 picks on the field right now. It is going to be Locke, Varus, Zoe, Yorick, and Iohelks playing the top lane role. Going to be rocking a Cho'Gath, I believe. So I believe Yorick might be a jungler for team number 1. Team 2, going with the Camille, Jin in the bot lane, Sion top, Shaco in the jungle, and it looks to be an Ahri. Red team comp makes me want to dodge, and I'm not even in the lobby. It's looking pretty nasty. Yo, what is going on? Aishi Benna, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. Ola LOL, welcome to the channel as well. And Ahri is going to get picked up as the mid laner. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got our team comps finished. I am excited for some gameplay action. Get your CFC points ready to go, ready to bet. We are going to do a prediction for kills. We're going to do a little bit smaller than last time. We had 55 last time. This time it is going to be 55 kills or 50 plus 0.1. More or less than 50.1 kills, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man, 50.5. I'm sorry. I'm all confused again. All right, you're going to have 5 minutes to decide. I'm going to start the prediction right here, right now. You have 5 minutes to decide. This is going to be the EU Bloodfest that we had 2 weeks ago, or is it going to be the one we had last Tuesday? A little lighter on the kills last Tuesday, but an exciting game nonetheless. If you guys got some Cal coins and you want to bet, now is your chance. Here we go, folks. It is time. CFC is about to commence. Get these, get that hidden. All right, folks. Let's go ahead and take a quick screenshot of this. And who do you think is going to win this game? Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Though you're honestly not betting on that. Nonetheless, if you guys want to take a look at these comps, here they are. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Gameplay action is about to commence. Music is off. It's going to be a Shaco in the jungle. It's going to be Locke in the jungle. And York as a mid laner. I thought it might be a York jungle, but instead Benevolent playing the Locke jungle. Meanwhile, Peldek on the Ahri in the mid lane. Diamond player for the red team, it looks like. Nationalities of both teams in League 5v5, guys. We are going across the pond with CFC now. If you want to see where all these players are from, you can. Simply Oak saying Sion, Shaco, Camille going to be an absolute bloodbath. We will see about that. We are taking a second to load in, you guys. Just give it a second. I'm loading as I say that. It's always weird. As soon as I say that, I load in, it seems like. We are loaded in, ready to play. You guys are still looking at the champ screen, but don't worry. It is time for some action, time for some gaming. Put down your bets now, folks. We got 10,000 on each one. It's about a 50-50 chance right now, according to you guys. We'll see if it's a bloodbath or not. I'm expecting a big one. We are loaded in. We are paused at 15 seconds. These players are ready to start battling. I'm ready to start casting. Hopefully, you guys are ready to start cheering them on and give them some good old-fashioned CFC hype. Let's see what happens, folks. It is time for a CFC game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Action time is about to commence. Let's see what these players can do out on the Rift. Let's get ready to rumble. And here they go, players making their way out onto the Rift. It's going to be Io Helks and Joan Cleaver, the support, going topside. Maybe going for an early kill onto the Scion. Not actually the worst idea. As we have a same thing happening bot side. We have 3 players bot side going for a kill as well. They're going to be able to run into Donnie. Can they find the CC? Donnie stuns away immediately, has the flash away, but the damage is there. The charm from the team. And what a play by the red squad. First blood in the first 40 seconds. Great teamwork there. The Camille, Jhin, and Ahri combo could not have been scripted better. Donnie maybe should have been able to see that coming. Mistakes were made either way. Red team, I'll be happy taking that first kill as Joan hopping into the jungle to try to fight Shaco right away, but Shaco lands a smite on the Raptor, which means he's able to chase this Zoe out of the jungle. Zoe, Joan Cleaver on the support. Zoe trying to make things happen early. Might have made a mistake by going top, left his ADC alone to get ganked. Spidey Webs, good to see you back in the channel, by the way. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Excited to have you in here. And the action has begun. Bopa, the Camille support bot lane, waiting here, looking at Peldek, gonna dive in, hits the stun. Alzheimer gonna get charmed as well, and Peldek and Bopa, they are not done fighting. Peldek gets the kill. Bopa making plays happen right now on the Camille. 2-0 for the red team. IOL, meanwhile, topside against Bruno. Big damage on the Scion. And we have a 2-0 start to this game. Ladies and gentlemen, the folks that voted on the bloodbath might have been accurate. Already looking like an exciting start to this match. And a fight happening topside. Bruno gonna get silenced. Walks forward. Bruno, you know you're dead right here, right? Bruno decides to continue fighting. Maybe thinks he gets the Io Helks on the back line after the death, but Io Helks with the knock-up ready. Does not let that Scion do anything. And a great play there. Blue team get themselves on the board. Io Helks picking up a first kill for themselves. Cho'Gath 1-0 Bopa diving right back in. Donnie gonna avoid the Jhin stun, but damage on the Varus nonetheless. Bopa chasing after the Varus. Jin's gonna flash in, has the 4-shot. Down goes the Varus. Bopa now 3 assists this game. All 3 kills being set up by the Camille. We are seeing a performance right here on the red team support. Jesus. And a little tip of the hat from the Jhin saying, thank you very much for feeding me an early 2-0 lead. 1K gold lead just 3 minutes into the game. Seems like we have a River Camille trend going on in CFC lately. I'm fine with it. Makes for exciting games. Top lane going to have 10K combined HP late game. That's going to be a big tankiness, aren't they? Once again, Bopa diving mid lane. Finds a CC on Alzheimer. Alzheimer throws a great stun at Bopa. Just barely able to get out of tower range. Alzheimer's almost makes the Camille regret that decision. But lots of damage onto the Yorick. And once again, Bopa making it happen. And the Jhin is currently 2-0 even CS. Camille roams are not affecting this Jhin at all. Camille support about to be a CFC staple. That should have been a prediction. That might have been a solid prediction as well. We got to start having fun predictions like that. Varus trying to play aggressive right now, knowing that Jhin is alone. Camille still not going bot lane yet. Looks like they might be looping around back mid, playing very well with the Aura. I don't blame them. And they're going to do just that. They are going to get caught out, though. Bopa looking for the dive in right now. Can they find the stun? Peldek looking for the tower dive. Lands the charm under tower. Bopa has a play as well, but he's rooted in. And Bopa does get taken out by the Yorick. It's a great trade for Yorick. Ari gets herself a nice play. Bopa picks up a kill, but it's a 1-for-1 trade, and Yorick grabbing one for the blue team. Not a bad play right there. He was ready for that Camille. He knew it was coming. Ari landing that charm was so clutch, though. Could have possibly been a double if she didn't. Sion lands a slow. Knock-up hits as well. Bruno fighting back onto the Cho'Gath. Has the CS lead. Obviously was okay with that death, but CSing very well as Yorick going to stop Peldek from backing. Alzheimer trying to stay aggressive on the Ari. And a Yorick mid lane. Kind of an interesting pick right there. But late game split push should be nasty. Him and the Cho'Gath both. And they both have TP as well. They might be able to go for double split plays. Joan Cleaver going to land some sleep on a Jhin right there. Big damage. Jhin pops the barrier to stay alive or keep as much health as he can. So early barrier by Zen. Newcomer Zen, by the way, on the ADC role, starting this game 2-0. Gotta feel good about his CFC debut. Benevolent making his way bot side. Is going to get caught by those Jhin traps. A little bit of slow. On to Locke. Locke CSing well, but has not ganked very well so far. I'm not sure how Locke does as a jungle as far as gank potential. Doesn't have a lot of CC in his kit, I don't believe. If any. I'm kind of curious. I had to play it myself. You have to play Locke. I've still yet to really go over his abilities. We see him enough. I got to be checking him out. Bruno ready to fight back onto Io Helks, and it looks like Bruno's starting to win these fights. He went with a rejuvenation bead as his very first item. He has a Dorian shield as well, so a lot of regen. Bopa dives in, lands a CC. Joan Cleaver going to avoid the stun. Bopa gets slept by the Zoe. Some damage onto the Camille. Peldek diving over the wall, going to use a Spear Rush. Has the charm, ignite onto Joan Cleaver. Might be enough. Down goes the Zoe. And Donnie and Benevolent trying to run away for the Jhin. Curtain call quick to follow them. Benevolent frontlining for the play, but Ari still gets the kill on the Varus. Benevolent with a little bit of health, able to survive. The red team not giving up on the chase. Ari has a last thing of Spear Rush. Double kill for Peldek. And the red team find a huge fight in the bot lane. Lock gangs are like Echo without the stun. A massive play in the bot lane by the red squad. Absolutely fantastic team. Big ultimate by the Ari, 3-0. And Bopa not done fighting it. They're going to find Alzheimer's once again. Alzheimer trying to find the walls, but he's surrounded by 3 members of the red team. Zoran is there as help. Camille picks up the kill. Joan Cleaver taking advantage of no support bot lane. Zen is in trouble as Zoe with full mana is just chasing after the Zen. Zen has no HP, no mana, gets shut down by the support for the blue squad. And 4-8, 2K gold difference. We got ourselves a game. And Sion with a long-range knock-up is going to connect onto Cho'Gath. Down he goes. Sion picks up his first solo bolo of the game. And non-stop action. 14 kills, just 7 minutes into the game. CFC EU is not disappointing. Dynasty in the house, my man. How you doing? Good to see you back in the channel, brother. Welcome back. Welcome back.
On your rights.
Alzheimer's starting to fight back onto the Ahri. Has one kill because of that Camille gank. Ahri at 3-0-4. Peldek really having a good Ahri game right now. And Joan Cleaver throwing out a random bubble. Seems she can't trap the Camille. Actually got kind of close. Would have thrown it out about a second later. Might have hit. IO Helks unable to land the knockup. Does have level 8. Already used a feast stack. So starting to stack up. Mostly on the minions so far. And Bruno just ready to fight this. Has 2 Giants belts, a rejuvenation bead. Scion is not taking damage right now. Bruno getting very big for the red squad. And speaking of big for the red squad, their gold lead also going up. 3K gold lead now at just 8.5 minutes. They're really leading this game. Peldek lands a charm onto Alzheimer. Alzheimer might be in trouble. Has to avoid the Orb of Deception. Does a decent job of that. But some damage already done. Yorick half HP under tower. Have you done an Apex bracket with GM/Challenger? I don't know what that means. Do you mean Apex Legends? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Also, guys, I know it's crazy to say. I was actually thinking about doing this last night. I might do some Marvel Rivals casting on Mondays or something. I mean, I just want to get my casting up to snuff. And Peldek diving in onto Alzheimer's. Finds the play under tower. Down goes the Yorick. 4-0-4 for the red team, Ahri. And mid laner really feeling good right here. Peldek having a wonderful CFC game. Meanwhile, Bruno fighting IO Helks once again. IO trying to get Bruno low enough for the feast stack. Is not going to land. It does land the knockup to get away, though. Oh, yeah. So he's somewhat like that. We can do stuff like that. Absolutely passing Void. That's sort of what Diamond 2 Plus is, but giving them actual names. I agree. I can see that. Giving them actual... Yeah, I absolutely... That's not a bad idea. That might be kind of fun to do. Good thinking, man. Alzheimer, good play right there as Peldek taking some damage. Knockup not going to land completely. IO Helks, very low HP. That's a great knockup under tower. Can he get a low enough? The silence is there. Trying to get the feast stack. Not going to be there. Meanwhile, Scion going to use the Unstoppable Onslaught. Misses the Cho'Gath. Takes a tower shot. Bopa throws down the Hextech Ultimatum. Benevolent is stuck inside of it. Peldek has the charm. Lands the play. A Zoe double trouble onto Ahri. Does not land the Q, though, so not a lot of damage done. Alzheimer going to get surrounded by multiple members of the red team. Gets stunned by the Jhin. Zen finishes the job. 13-5 as the red team find a fight in the mid lane, and now Jhin going to use that curtain call to chase down the bars. Lands the 4th shot. The red team are here to help out as well. Peldek dives in the final, uses Spirit Rush. Jhin finds a long-range shot, and the red team with a 15-5 lead are going to absolutely take control of this game. This game might not get to 55 kills. It just might not be able to go that long. Red team are absolutely dominating now. A 2.5K gold lead just 11 minutes in. Haven't seen an Ahri take over in a long time. This Ahri is doing absolutely amazing. Watch it, Balik. If you can find it, please send it to me, man. If you can find it, I would like to see it again. It wasn't nearly as bad as the Pink Zone, brother. I promise you. It actually was decent. It wasn't amazing or anything. It wasn't a lot of acting, but that might have been a good thing when it comes to me. Maybe the less acting, the better when I'm involved. Does REQ make the Yorick ghouls instead? Yeah, you have to look for it on Google, I'm sure. I bet it's on, like, some weird video page on Google. Every time I look for it on YouTube, unfortunately, there's a Star Trek movie that came out that has a similar title. around the same time. So it's very difficult to find a video named that when Star Trek came out the same year. Yeah, right. Peldek gonna go in, cannot find the charm. Decent play right there, but Peldek has some help with Bopa coming over. Alzheimer ready for the gank, and Alzheimer has been getting ganked non-stop this game. 1 and 5. Bopa is living mid lane, but you got to give credit to the Yorick. 95 CS still, actually ahead of the Ahri as far as farm goes. Great job by the Yorick. Not the hardest champion to CS with, but nonetheless, still credit where credit is due. Great job, Alzheimer. Bopa, he wants to go in, though, has the flash, immediately hits the stun. Hextech ultimatum lands as well. Some damage onto the Yorick. Can he stay alive? Yorick gets taken out by the Ignite. Benevolent here to help. Locke gets the kill onto the Camille. Camille is living mid lane, folks. Donnie not able to sidestep the Jhin curtain call. Down goes Varus. The red team find 3 more kills, and only the Camille gets taken out. Red team absolutely dominating as Zoran gonna steal the blue team. Blue buff has some boxes laid down, so Benevolent has to run away. The Paranoia gonna land some decent damage onto Io Health, but Zoran still gets out. Here comes Sion. Unstoppable Onslaught gonna connect the knockup onto Cho'Gath. Shaco is there to finish the job. And another big fight ending in the red team's favor, 19-6. It is a lopsided game. The red team are looking to win this one easily. Justice for Alzheimer's, man. Absolute insanity. You got to feel for the man. 1-6-1. He is a phenomenal player. He gets banned out every single game. And now they are just hardcore focusing this Yorick mid. At the time, though, you're going to bring Yorick mid. I kind of get it. Yorick really not great at getting out of ganks. So I think Camille recognizing that, just taking advantage of this sort of a off-roll pick. There is a reason that Yorick is played top lane and not mid lane, folks, and you are seeing it right now.
I shall perform your rites.
The Gourd of the Beans, you're an idiot. I was in this 30-second short film that was an Egyptian in the early 2000s called The Gourd of the Beans. You're an idiot. Gwen is 53 in top, 28 in 10. Joan Cleaver gonna get taken out by the 8-0 Ahri. Peldek is absolutely on fire. You cannot stop this Ahri. He has one more use of the Spirit Rush available. Can he find the Yorick with it? Opts not to go in. Might have been too aggressive. Does not want to give away that big old bounty on his head. 8-0-7 for the Ahri. 700 bounty. Phenomenal job by Peldek. Donnie gonna take over the mid lane with the Varus. 1-5 Varus. Donnie had one of the most insane games last Tuesday. Not having that same outcome here today. You hate to see it, but still a really good player. A little unlucky today with these plays. 25 stack Magi incoming. I have the same feeling it's gonna happen as well. Already sitting on 18 stacks. CS is not high as it could be, but you don't need to be that high when you're 8-0. Io Helks diving right back in on a Bruno, but Bruno taking almost no damage right now. Already stacking up that hard steal. And Cho'Gath starting to struggle here in the top lane as Bruno looking to get this first tower top side. One auto attack later, going to grab it. Locke going to join that fight. Top side, Locke and Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath using the ultimate. I mean, Sign using the ultimate to get out. Joan Cleaver, decent stun onto Zoran. Here comes Peldek looking for the charm. Has a spear rush. The wall's not going to land. Peldek flashes over. Looking for that Orbit Deception. Joan Cleaver might just go down. The Ignite is not going to be enough. Peldek goes aggressive. Does not walk away with the kill. 21-6. Nice play by the blue team there to stay alive. Joan Cleaver, just a little bit of health. Lands the long-range sleep. The Q is not going to connect. So close. Zoran trying to take down Shaco. Would have been a nice little bump in gold. The Gwen mid-pick rate is significantly lower. Bopa looking at Zoe, not able to find the play. 6-21. The red team able to be as aggressive as they want right now. Almost a 10K gold lead just 16 minutes in. And one Drake is all they have. It's all they need. Peldek lands the charm. Io Helk's going to get hit by that. Malignant, Medjai's large rod already finished. Here comes the Unstoppable Onslaught. Donnie going to get rooted by Zan. Great play by the Jhin. And he rushes in with that speed. Finishes the play with the 4th shot. Down goes Varus. Zen 920 picking up his 8th kill of the game. And newcomer Zen making a showing right now as Locke does have some damage. Takes down Camille. Zen now working on the 2v1. Some damage on a Benevolent. 4th shot connects. Down goes Locke. And Jin finds another one. He's going to get slept by Joan. Doesn't matter, though. The Jin is looking so strong. Peldek with the Orbit Deception. The Spirit Rush finds Cho'Gath under tower. Joan has to run away. And action all over the map. It seems to be the red team focus as Jin finally finishes the play. Takes down the Zoe. 25-7. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a red team game right now. They are not letting up. Foot is on the gas, and they are pedal to the metal. 32 kills in. Are we going to get 18 more? Is this game going to go end too soon? That's what I think so, too. Bloodbath, but might just end too soon, simply. That's what I'm worried about. 18 more kills, a pretty good amount. I'm not sure the red team are going to need 18 more kills to finish this game. I am also realizing, though, that we are not going to do these bets anymore. I'm just coming to this conclusion right now. This might, I'm not saying anyone takes it that seriously, but a player could purposely stall the game or purposely feed to get their outcome. And I don't want that. Peldek diving in, has the Alzheimer under tower, Orbit Deception lands, so does the Charm. Down goes Yorick. And the combo with the Ahri, the Camille, and anyone else is just so nasty right now. Double kill for Ahri, dives in, finds a Varus as well. The red team, 5 members in the jungle. As Cho'Gath gets a bot tower, they're working out a top tower for themselves. Peldek diving over the wall, some decent damage onto the Ahri. Boba throws down the Hextech ultimatum. And it's a trade, Ahri for Locke. They both kill each other. Locke getting the better of that exchange with a big 1k gold shutdown. Zoe trying to find a kill on a Camille right now. Big damage, gets the takedown. Down goes Bopa. And the blue team with some life finds some kills. They needed those kills badly. Joan Cleaver is not done yet. Big stun onto the Jin as well. Do they have the damage? The Q is not going to connect. And Joan almost had an opportunity right there, but Jin turns the table, takes down Zoe instead. Really good try by the Zoe. Long range bubble connects, but Jin, just the Q, does not have the distance. Yo, Banana, thank you so much. That is so weird. Let me go ahead and see if I can't change that. I do not know why that is. Banana Box, that might be why it's a little bit slow in here right now. Very odd. That's Sapphire messing up. I will have to make a post. Thank you so much. Miss Nora with 105 streams. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please, Miss Nora? Absolutely epic. That is what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. It's good to have you in here. It sounds like my bot is messing up. Thank you for letting me know, though. I did not realize that. I felt a little bit slow in here today. I was wondering why. And Yorick is going to get taken out by the Camille. The red team continue their domination. 39 kills in. And 16 more. No, 11 more. We might be able to get 11. 2 more big team fights. Right now, the red team seem to be going for the fights instead of the end. They're really not even going for objectives, it feels like. They're just kind of hovering around this jungle, going for kills. And Bopa in trouble right now. The blue team find the Camille, get the quick takedown. The damage is there. Locke gets the kill. And now Peldek might be in trouble as the red team have to run away. Sorry, Balik. That's on you, my man. That is on you, brother. Good luck finding it. It's not as... You don't need to. It's not as funny, man. At least the pink zone, you can make fun of me. This one, I mean, you can make fun of me a little bit, but it's not terrible. It's too short to make fun of. IOL's going to get ignited. Peldek is there. Benevolent trying to help out. IOL finds you over deception. Long-range Q connects. Benevolent trying to chase down Peldek right now. Level 15. Ahri is just too strong. Has the orb. Takes down Locke instead. 14-1. Peldek absolutely on fire. This man cannot be stopped. (32-10). They are 25 stack Medjais, and they're about to grab their Rabadons here in a little bit. They have double large rod, a little bit more gold. I have a feeling that Rabadons is theirs. I'm taking a look at the Ahri right now. She has 500 gold right now, another 600, and her Rabadons is right there for the snagging. Absolute insane play by Peldek right now. He is having the game of his life on this Ahri. 32-10, leading his team to victory as they secure their third Drake. Going to be a Cloud Drake. ILX and Joan Cleaver are here, though. Ari going to throw the double trouble over the wall, but not going to find the damage. Jones still going for the play. Ari is going to get the one to take down the dragon. Interesting play right there as Bofa dives in. Here comes the Jin. Curtain Call has the stun up. Benevolent finds a takedown on the lock. The blue team have to run away. Joan Cleaver over the wall. Big damage onto Ari, and it's enough to get the kill. Great sleep, and it's a 1-for-1 trade, but the red team end up walking away with the objective. I do not believe. I'm not sure where it's been shown. Bless, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. Somni, welcome back. It is good to have you in here. How are you guys doing tonight? Customs are amazing, Bless. If you would like to join them, let them know. Get your butt in here. Add Astrid with the 3-stream streak. It's great to have you in here as well. What is going on, you guys? Happy Thursday. Hopefully you're enjoying your night. Hopefully you're enjoying your day better than the blue team are enjoying this game. It is a 10K gold advantage for the red squad. Blue team doing what they can to scale, but I'm not sure they have anything other than Yorick to really late game scale with. Locke isn't bad. Yorick isn't bad, but are they going to beat this deficit? That's a different question, different story. I just got off work. I'll sign up on the Discord. I've been nervous to join, but I'm quite the nerves today. Bless, get your butt in here. Get your butt in here, Bless. Don't ever be nervous to join these games. They are always for fun. And the damage from this Jin is just too much. That 4-shot nails Peldek over the wall, has the damage. Down goes Locke. The red team find the fight. This might be an ace right here as IOHelk's running away. He gets taken out as well. And the red team find the fight they need, 37-12. They grab themselves a wave as Alzheimer's heading into mid to catch it, and they're going to go for Baron instead. Nice little 4-man kills. Baron is going to be theirs for the taking. The blue team, no one alive to contest. Yorick not going to try to take on that 1v4 fight. Opts to stay mid and continue to farm right now. And Bopa taking some damage from the Baron right now. Has to back off of the red team. All 5, except for the Ahri. They could have waited 1 second. And Ahri was pinging that she was respawning, but they didn't wait. The team did not wait. I'm not sure why. Ahri literally spawning in 1 second. They opted to get the Baron anyway. I think that was a small mistake on their part for sure. Nonetheless, that is all right. 37-12. 4 of them with that Baron upgrade. DMX in the house. So is Balik as well. And if any one of my moderators are able to make a... Ahri finds the play onto Zoe. And she has the Rabadon's finish. 17 CS. Going to go for Cho'Gath next. The Charm lands on the Cho'Gath as well. Big damage onto the monster. And Cho'Gath nowhere to go. The Camille over the wall finds the CC. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 51 kills. I know, right? My bad, Zuki. I was getting a little... I was trying to ask the moderators if one of them wanted to make a poll real quick in Discord. If not, I can do it myself. But we need a poll. Balik says I cannot do one more single thing right now. I got it myself. I'm going to need a poll in Discord. We got a fight right now as Bofa going in on Adani. Going to find the Hextech ultimatum. Varus not able to get out of that trap. Alzheimer once again rotating to stop the push. But the Yorick can only just do so much by himself. Red team with Baron, a wave, 3 people alive. Bofa diving in, looking for the stun on Joe Cleaver. Not going to land it. A little bit of damage done back onto Camille. The bubble trouble lands onto Bruno. But Sion not taking a big beating from this AP damage. Alzheimer trying to help out. The red team get themselves an inhibitor in the middle of the fight. And it is not looking good for the blue squad as they are slowly but surely just suffocating this team. The stun lands on IOHelk. Jin has the 4-shot. Curtain Call comes in as well. Alzheimer tries to get back to the fountain, but the Jin is just too strong. The red team get the takedown, and they are not done putting pressure here on the fountain. Down goes Zoe. The red team with a 43-12 victory. Absolute domination this game. It was not close. Hopefully it was fun. The red team find themselves a CFC EU victory. And end the game, you guys. That is going to be it. All right, folks. What a game. What a play. Big round of applause for all of our gamers, all of our players. Absolutely fantastic stuff, folks. That is what I'm talking about. You'll love to see. I think I have a few highlights in the beginning of the game. I didn't keep on highlighting. I should have. I sometimes forget, you guys. Let's go ahead, and I need to make sure that Discord is working too, because something happened with that real fast. And the live section. Nothing got posted in live today, and I don't know why. Shoot, man. Let me go ahead and just, I'm going to make a self-post. Stream fans, we'll make our own little post, unfortunately. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do an MVP vote real quick, shall we? Let's do an MVP vote real quick. We might have lost the fight, but we won the war. That is what I'm talking about. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You guys are dumb. The mod got auto-modded. The mod got auto-modded. Who censors the censor? All right, let's go ahead and get some stats. Let's get an MVP vote for that game. There were a number of decisions. Congratulations, by the way, to the Jin. What a gamer. Welcome to the channel. Amazing stuff out there. Zen, it is good to have you in here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves some stats right here. Let's go ahead and get ourselves an MVP vote. And while we're doing that MVP vote, I believe we should do some highlights. I got 2 highlights to play from that game. Let's play those, and we will do an MVP vote as well. Send that MVP vote up now.
Lotus, big damage there. It's Fallen Angel chasing after Arrow. Arrow pops in the Soul Shackles. The bleed damage is enough. Down goes Morgana. Nasus takes down the Garen. And the fight over the wall. Nasus finds Katarina as well, but the Fury over the wall takes down Zeri. A big double kill for the dog. As the Fury getting taken out by Nasus. A triple kill now. The blue team find the fight. Vhagar getting Yubi. And Shen unable to join the fight in time. The blue team had themselves
That's from yesterday,
a winning
isn't it?
play.
This is not the right replays,
like
is
every
it?
other objective, that Elder
These
is
are not
theirs.
EU replays. Let me see the next one is.
Dives in,
Give me a
lands the
second.
CC.
This
Joan
one is.
Cleaver gonna avoid the stun. Boba gets slept by the Zoe. Some damage onto the Camille. Peldeck diving over the wall. Gonna use a Spear Rush. Has the Charm Ignite onto Joan Cleaver. Might be enough. Down goes the Zoe. And Donnie and Benevolent trying to run away for the Jin. Curtain Call quick to follow them. Benevolent frontlining for the play, but Ari still gets the kill on Navarre's. Benevolent with a little bit of help able to survive. The red team not giving up on the chase. Ari has the last thing of Spear Rush. Double kill for Peldeck. And the red team find a huge fight in the bot lane. Lotus, big damage there. It's Fallen Angel chasing out the Arrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? You have 2 minutes to decide. Here are the stats. I'm going to set up the next game while you guys are posting your MVP votes. I'm going to go ahead and load up that next lobby, folks. CFC game number 2 is about to commence. It's on the NA lobby as well. I got to load up the League of Legends. Let's do this. Get ready to play, folks. Get ready to game. Here we go. CFC Gold Plat. Guys, I've been staying up way too late playing City Skylines. Can't stop building my city. I've actually got, for the first time, like a pretty big city. I always give up eventually before I make it a really big city, but for the first time, I actually have a pretty sizable city. All right, CFC Game 2 is the name of the lobby. CFC Game number 2, capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft. If you are gold and plat, hop on in. Sounds like you have a problem. I really do. I don't mind it, Kev. I don't mind it, man. It's got its plus and minuses. I think it's fine. I think it's A-okay, to be honest with you. All right, this lobby's filling up fast. I'll be right back, guys. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'm going to grab some water. I'm going to do some things. You guys finish up that MVP vote. It is time for CFC action. Actually, instead of the MVP vote, you guys have already voted. Watch some highlights. All back in 30 seconds. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard.
Joseph diving in the Spear Rush. Finds Spike for Robin, though. Immediately dives in. Has the charm. That's going to land. The Orbit section connects. Down goes Quinn. As Icarus dives in once again. Malzar with the Nethergrass. Going to land on the 2 of them. And Icarus looking low. He goes down. Yon dives in with the Fate 7. That's going to hit. The Florian Width going to get hit by the Requiem. And big damage by the Zeri, but the Karthus has his final shot, gets the kill. Joseph alive. And the blue team with another great fight as Joseph and Sion walk away with it with their lives, head towards their first drink. Taking out Pilot, has the the Ignite, finds a Yonara. Zoe gets the fight. Junior in trouble. Aurelion Sol without mana.
Subby
Cannot
Minor,
survive.
that's it.
Shyvana
Let's
gets the
ban Subby
shutdown.
Minor, guys.
It is
We gotta
a
ban him.
bloodbath here in the jungle.
That's a
and
ban.
Benevolent now has to run away from
get
Victor.
Subby Minor
Coming to
outta
join
here.
the fight. The Zoe bubble is going to connect.
Unacceptable,
Does she want to
Subby.
try for the Q? That
Unacceptable.
can hit as well. Big damage onto the Victor. Not enough for the kill. Red team holding steady. 20-20 remains the kills. Gold lead still in red team's favor. And I do like that play by the blue team. A couple quick kills, but
All right.
Nasus being topside
Last
90
highlight.
CS. Ladies and gentlemen, the newcomer, O-Friendly Darkin, making a name for themselves. They don't have kills yet, but they are going to be quite big once Cho'Gath gets back to lane. And there Cosmic Gator is, throws in the Crow Storm, doing a little bit of damage. Here comes Narichi, cannot find the pole. Good footwork by Cosmic Gator. Might not be enough. The Ignite goes through. Gwen is there to finish the job. And Gig kill, another big kill by this Silas and the Gwen.
This is the greatest
so
highlight
I'm
ever,
not going
folks.
to,
Look at that amazing highlight. Classic right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new system in place. We have a new system in place called Priority Queue. So if you are in this lobby, but you did not make because you just missed the sign up like Tui and Alcatraz, we can toss you guys in Priority Queue. So next time, you get a game. All right. We're going to see how it works, though. I was going to 10-second timeout as a joke, but I was concerned I wouldn't know. Can I please get a game? Chrono, what's going on? Throw me in too, says Rhino Kung. Sounds good, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We just did the EU game. Let's go ahead and get this game in as well. It is time for the action. It's filling up in here again. What is going on, everybody? Good to have Yin here. Happy Thursday for the folks that are officially joining us. It's 3:20. It's about start time for our normal streams. We did our EU game. We are done with that. Time for NA. It is great to have everybody in here. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so. Peldek, what a performance, my man. Congratulations. You got MVP, right? Huge play by the Ari. Peldek, I'm going to have to get you on that MVP slot. You can stick around, Peldek. I got to get you on the MVP slot. Well done. Well done. All right. Priestess on the field. Love to see it. Saki on the field. Love to see it. La Penne. Who wanted to be here but was not able to get here? So Tui, Alcatraz, real quick. We're going to have a medium game rank. This is gold plat. So we're going to do gold 1 as the medium game rank. And we're going to make sure all these people are able to be in this rank, though. Tui, you're a little... Yeah, you're in mine. Tui's fine. Tui can be in this. Tui, and then we had... Who else was supposed to be in it? Just before we added in the priority. Alcatraz and Rhino. Alcatraz, even though you're not in the game, I also make sure you could be in the game. You could be in the game, and Ruddy Rhino as well. All of you guys are able to be in the game, so I will add all of you guys to the thing. You don't need to put them in balancer. It should show it automatically. Okay. Can I not? Ooh, I can't search for a player. This is an issue. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, okay. Hold on 1 second on this, guys. I can't search for a player here. I'm not gonna look through all these players to find you. That's gonna take forever. I guess it's in alphabetical order, but still. It looks like the does not count. Where is Ruddy Rhino? No, we're not doing this. This is gonna take too long. This is gonna take too long. Sorry, guys. We'll do that next time. I apologize. I lied to y'all about priority queue. I can't. That's gonna take way too long to look up everybody in priority queue every time. Sakimi, all right. Zukaku, got you in there, my man. Yeah. We'll make a list and we'll get it after stream. We'll get a list. We'll get it after stream. We'll get you guys at it. I just can't do it right here, right away. We will get you guys at it though. Don't worry. Ruddy Rhino gonna be off this, and Arrow, you can take your spot. Arrow, beautiful. Fantastic. And let's go ahead and boom. And here's the other issue. So DMX, I can't make it any smaller. See, I can't make it any smaller. That's another thing. It only goes this small, so I can't see those names. So I have to go and kind of put it halfway off. That's another thing I noticed. Again, though, DMX, please do not work. Dude, I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Again, you don't have to fix anything. This thing works amazingly. Don't think for a second that you need to change anything, dude. I'm just letting you know as I'm using the program some thoughts. But again, please don't think that I'm complaining, because this thing is absolutely amazing. I don't want you to think that I'm not very, very gracious for this, because it's incredible. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everyone do me a favor. Take a look at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. No one wants to change their roles? Absolutely fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We got everyone on the field. It is a good old gold 1 medium rank. Everyone is sitting inside the correct rank. Let's go ahead. Oh, wait a second. DMX is go ahead and swap me top jungle. DMX, top jungle this game. Sounds good, my man. Zukaku, no, you guys cannot trio, man. You guys are absolutely kicking ass on the trio. You guys might be trio. You guys might just trio automatically. Who knows? Maybe you do trio. You never know. And you want to do it with Tsukami? All right, we'll allow it. We'll allow it. You guys might end up trioing. Kitty says let him do it. I ain't scared. Discord bot woke up. Did it finally post it? That's weird. All right, thank you. Thank you, Discord bot. All right, screw it. Zakami and Strident, they want a duo. We'll give them their trio. We'll give them their frickin' trio. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Let's see what we got. It is time. CFC action. Here we go. Someone's got a challenger on their team. Congratulations, DMX. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts in there. Team 1, the blue team. Team 2, the red team, please. Let's do it. Let's do it. CFC action continues. Let's get the music on while we're hanging out. In case you guys are wondering, how do my parents dance? This is how they dance. This is how they dance. Do a little this. A little head shaking. I need to get Varith out. The new team organizer looks great. It looks amazing, doesn't it? What is up, Big Alex? Good to have you in here. Psych, what is going on? How are you doing? Good to have you in here as well. You said I will play. Psych, what rank are you? We'll get you in a game. What rank are you, Psych? Absolutely, get your butt in here. We'll get you in one. Emerald, hell yeah. All right. Al Psych, you are a newcomer. We'll get you a spot tonight. Emerald Games should be coming up in, let me check real quick. Game order. We got ourselves Emerald is Thursday. That will be the 4th game of the night. So not next game, but the game after will be your game if you like to play tonight. So not the next game, but the game after will be Plat Emerald. You can also play in game number 6, Emerald Diamond, if you want to play in a later game and get a little bit of a harder opportunity. We have an Emerald Diamond game at 6 as well. You can choose whichever game you like. You get a guaranteed game tonight. Great to have you in here. Thank you for the follow. Also, yo, Mitochondria, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Love the name. Good old-fashioned Mitochondria. The powerhouse of the cell. I like it. I played 3 games in League in my life. You absolutely can play. You got to play in the low elo game. I'm going to put you as low elo, Mitochondria. And just a heads up, Mitochondria, we're going to give you the benefit of the doubt. We always do. But if you are fooling us right now, if you're coming on here on a new account just to smurf on these low elo folks, you are going to get kicked out of CFC. It's not worth it, man. I'm telling you guys right now, having one fun game of CFC is not worth not being able to play in it. But we are going to give you the benefit of the doubt, Mitochondria. If you are a new player looking to have some fun, make some new friends, this might be the place for you. We got a lot of players in here. We got a lot of players who are still learning the game, still lower rank, but still having fun. You can join their ranks, have fun with them, learn with them, maybe climb. I put my info in Discord. I'm excited. I hope to join the Emerald Lobby. We'll get you in there. Sounds good, Mitochondria. All good. Absolutely. Thank you, Dynasty. That's so true. How did you guys find the channel? Always curious how newcomers found the channel. If you guys let me know, I'm always curious how I should promote. I need to get you the stream a little bit bigger. We're trying to get a little bit larger, trying to get that next step Twitch partnership. So let me know how you found the stream, folks. Always curious. Priestess says, I am swapping a mid. Fair enough, Priestess. DMX, taking over that bot lane. Risque. Multi-way, DMX going jungle. Even riskier. Priestess going mid. La Penne going to be rocking the bot. And Baron going to be going top lane. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Lapine in the game right now is one of my friends and finally convinced me to download and could play the game. I love that. I absolutely love that, man. Hell yeah. I don't even remember how I found the channel. I was scrolling across League after the usual streams was offline.
and I saw 5v5 happenings, and I followed. Let's go. You probably did. Bless, we have some of the most amazingly generous people in this chat. People like I Can't Spell, people like Zolfire, people like Marco. So many people coming in here. Hot Ruddy Rhino recently gave out a pretty big gifted sub, I remember. So we have a lot of generosity in this channel. If you guys are one of those folks that have gifted subs or subbed yourself, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Continue to enjoy the channel. It even shows their rank number. Super cool. Long-time lurker. Well, I love that. Thank you for finally... Thank you for... Sakami and Lou swap. Sakami and Lou giving that swap up. Not a problem. Rhino throwing out some Dance Account love. Rhino, I remember your generosity. I appreciate it, Rhino. Thank you very much. You guys are too kind. And Rhino, we will get you on the priority queue. We obviously... Also, Rhino, we might have a game for you later tonight. We got to get you on that queue. I will figure out how to get that working a little bit. That is right. Do you usually... I'm sorry, I didn't see the question. Usually only solo casts? No, I do duo casts. Obviously, Tuesday and Thursday, I do a lot of solo casting. We have a few viewers in here that I really trust to come in and cast with me because they're very good at it. Padawan, obviously, is a big one that stands out. That being said, if you want to try your hand at casting, go ahead and stop by on Friday. Hop in the booth with me. I'll be honest with you, Asik, if you are brand new to the channel, I might hold off for a little bit on having you in the caster booth just because newcomers, you never know. But stick around the stream for a week or two and let me get to know you a little bit, and then we'll get you in here if you're interested. I'm not sure we're going to have someone who's brand new to the stream hop in because that just seems like it's a recipe for disaster. And honestly, guys, I do have a mute button. I can very quickly mute anyone on Discord, so it's not a problem. You start saying obscenities, you're going to get muted and banned, so it's not going to go well for you. But nonetheless, hard to balance this lobby with DMX being challenger. It's so tricky, right? Yes, Mago, please do. Yes, Mago, please do. I told you I was going to forget, Mago. I promise you it's not personal. I completely forgot about it, bro. I knew I was going to. Yes, thank you so much for reminding me. Yes, get me added. If you need me to log on to my EU account, I can. I'm not entirely sure what the name is. I kind of forgot what the name is. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 2. We got DMX in the game, the moderator himself playing the jungle role. We'll see how he can do. We got the incredible trio of Zukaku, Strident, and Zakimi on Team 1. They were unstoppable the first time they made an appearance in CFC. That being said, their ranks have been adjusted, so their games are a little bit closer now. We'll see what the situation, we'll see what the thing is. Tui, Alcatraz, and Ruddy Rhino, all three of you guys are going to be put on the priority queue. All three of you guys are on the priority queue. All right, folks, here we go. CFC, EU action. Let's kick it off. Let's have some fun. Let's see what these players can do. Game time. And music going back off, you guys. Thank you for enjoying it. Something to just chill out while they're balancing, while they're deciding. We're just sitting, hanging out, and talking. Might as well have some music on in the background. You guys can listen to some of my favorite songs. See how moody I am. Even though I'm really happy-go-lucky on screen, inside I'm really an emotional 13-year-old girl, it seems like, based on my song selection. Because I like the sad ones. Yeah. I look like a happy, fully grown man, but on the inside... life is pain. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Aurora, Thresh off the field. Vi and Zeri going to get banned out as well. Stride and Storm with the final ban, Phase 1, Team 1, looking to ban out the Mel. No one likes playing against Mel. Such a nonsense champion. Team number 2 on the clock, getting rid of Cassiopeia. Very quick bans this game. They know what they want to get rid of. Obviously, Zukaku, his Zeri, not going to make it through the thing. They saw what happened last time he played Zeri. That is absolutely true, Zukaku. Does not matter. They don't want you playing that champion again anywhere. It was just too good, my friend. Take it as a compliment. Tara, what is happening? Good to see you back in here. How are you tonight?
I played my first game of League in a year. How did it go? Bella, that's what I'm talking about. Making your way back. El Penne, my man, good to see ya. I finally get support just to be denied my main. Seems about right. They are not going to give you that Thresh, my friend. Went Leona mid accidentally. Happens to the best of us. How'd it go, though? Hey, Leona mid can work. We've seen it happen. Ask Asian Pigeon. Speaking of Asian Pigeon, where are they? I have not seen Asian Pigeon in forever. I feel a little upset. We lost some folks. I'm not sure why. Thresh isn't a support champion. Senna and Amumu. We saw Thresh mid. Thresh is a terror. We did see Thresh mid. Actually worked out too, right? Yanara, Vel'Koz, Sakimi getting the Vel'Koz. And unfortunately, if you're going to spend your bans on Zukami, then Sakimi about to get his champion, Vel'Koz, on the field. One would say a deep terror. I absolutely agree, Tara. No, we haven't seen Asian in a while, but it's all good. It's also true. You know what? People do go MIA for months at a time. Like you, Tara. I hope you're back, though. I hope you come by more often. Would love seeing you. I get very excited when you're in here. I get a little nervous, too, but that's for a different reason. I get nervous around pretty girls. Because the skin. I can come back a bit later. I'm just playing some games myself right now. Mago, yeah, I'm going to have to do in-between games. It's going to have to be in-between games if we get it done, brother. It's definitely going to have to be in-between games. It might have to be, like, the beginning of stream, too. I'm weak. It might have to be when I'm actually on my EU account. Because I'm not sure when I'm going to log back into it right now. I don't really log out very much. I got to make the next lobby, and usually I can't really log out because then it'll close the lobby. And we are on to our bans. Yeah, because as soon as the game ends, I make the next lobby so players can hop in. But if I leave to log in my EU account, I need to just find the name, or else I can just get you added. I can also just get you added at some point. Honestly, you're not going to be awake. I was like, if you can catch me, yeah, I'm so sorry, Magos. Like, if you can catch me at the end of stream, I could do it as well. But you're going to be asleep by the end of stream. I'll try to. I got your account. I'll try to send you a friend request, Mango. I got your account in my DMs. I'll try to send you a friend request, brother. I'll try to get it done. I just know I'm probably going to forget. If I remember after stream, I'll get it done. If not, we'll do it tomorrow, but I'll get you riot points. It's only like $5 for the riot points. It's not a ton of, it's not a big amount, and I will get it to you, I promise, all right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, Yanara, Vel'Koz, Silas on the board. Senna, Amumu, and Bard going to get picked up for team number 2. DMX grabbing his Amumu jungle. I really, really like Amumu jungle. I really like DMX on this champion as well. Really good jungler for him. Big ultimates. My man Balik actually was talking about playing jungle, and I recommended going Amumu. A very simple champion, y'all. He has good skill expression. He absolutely is a difference maker in games, but he is not a complicated champion. It's pretty straightforward what you do with him. So not a lot of complexity as far as what I need to be doing in the game. You just build tank, you sort of do the engages. It's a matter of just choosing the right engages. That's the big part. The big part of the move is just choosing when to actually go in and when not to. But besides that, you kind of just get into the middle of as many as you can and hit the R button. And it's huge. Mumu and Silas too, but Lou, definitely going to enjoy that Silas, that Mumu ultimate. Silas going to be stealing that ultimate for sure. The Bard ultimate, not bad on him either. The Volibear, not bad on him. Silas has some decent ult to steal. Ladies and gentlemen, the second Arya of the day. We saw the last one absolutely dominate. Is that going to be the case for this one? We will find out in a second. And choose the outcome. We did have more than 50 kills. Congratulations to the folks that voted Bloodbath. I love hand grenade Amumu. That's full AP Amumu with Kalista ADC, and she just throws you into the enemy and they are cooked. That's fantastic. That sounds absolutely awesome. 4 AP on Team Red. We've seen how disgusting that's been before. Actually, that has worked out. Now, we did that on our team when I played. It did not work out. That being said, it would happen last night, and it worked pretty well. We'll see if that's the case again. Ladies and gentlemen, get your predictions ready. Cal from Cali, game number 2. We got some fun players in here. DMX, the moderator himself, in the system. Ready to see if he can't get a W. Let's do this, folks. And here are the teams. Here are the comps. Let me go and see a nice big screen of that so you guys can get your votes in. Who do you think is going to win this game? Here are the squads. Put your votes in now, folks. You will have 2 minutes to decide. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Only 2 minutes to pick. Vote right now, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Blue on top, red on bottom. This is game number 2. All right, we are back. We are ready, folks. Loaded in. I got the game paused at 15 seconds. Get your predictions in. You got about 20 seconds left, folks. Get your predictions in. This game starts soon. Who is going to win it? CFC game number 2 is about to commence. Take a look at these squads. Nefiri versus Amumu in the jungle. A little Silas versus Ari in the mid lane. That should be a fun matchup. Arrow playing the scaling Senna. Saki playing with Sakimi on that Vel'Koz. Sakimi, a very nasty Vel'Koz player. We have seen that numerous times before. We have a number of high-level Vel'Koz players, and I think Sakimi might be added to that list. All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen, prediction is done. Players are ready. It is time for action. It is time for battle. It is time for combat. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the rift. Senna taking her sweet time. Does get an item, though, is not AFK. Nobody AFK this game. And blue team going for an early invade. Probably just going to put down a ward by those Raptors. And bot laners have similar ideas. Picks warding up that Senna bush. Vel'Koz with the baby kitty title. Vel'Koz more like Schmel'Koz. Not too shabby. Both your name and description of that joke. Dynasty rooting on the blue team. He thinks that trio might be unstoppable. We'll see if Dynasty is correct. Joshua might have been on the wrong team, guys. Mistakes were made. Unfortunately, no way to remedy that. So, Joshua, you might just have to change who you're rooting for this game. Hot cup of tea. Good to have you back in here. How are you doing? Happy Thursday.
Rest now.
Well, you are absolutely right. You definitely bet on red, Joshua. You definitely bet on red, my friend. And that's weird, too, because the bet doesn't even say Team 1, Team 2. It literally says Team Red and Team Blue. So for you to miss that, that's kind of on you. Literally everything about Team Blue is blue. Zukaka going in on a Baron, finding some damage on a Volibear. Volibear very low HP. And Baron might not think about backing right here. Early back for the Volibear. Zukaku finding a big hit with that ability. Sakimi diving in right now, looking for some damage on Arrow. Doesn't have the knockup, but decent poke by Vel'Koz. And blue team playing the aggressive game as the Yanara 15 CS already has himself an early lead. Hot cup of tea. How are you, my man? We're getting there slowly but surely. At the end of the day, guys, while I am going for it, it is a goal of mine. I am not going to change the stream for it, all right? We might be able to change the stream and start later and end earlier, so we just stream during our peak hours and go for it that way, but that's less games, that's less CFC time. I'd rather just get so big that even on our slow times, we average over 75, you know? Yeah, I'd rather just start averaging 110, 120 during our peak hours. That way I can have slow hours at 60, 50, and it's still get it. Yeah. I'm not going to change the way I stream just to get partnership. It is a goal, though, for sure. It is a goal. You guys might hear me talk about it every now and then. I am excited about it. As Baron going to shove in a wave. Zukaku just grabs that wave. 22 CS here topside for the Cassante. Having a good start to this game. And the blue team feel like they have an early lead. No kills yet, but their lanes seem to be doing well. The bot lane, Saki and Zakimi really putting pressure on them. Silas versus the Ahri seems to be a pretty even lane. Strident going against Priestess. And we have Lou making his first gank bot lane. Going to find Arrow. Not going to land the first Q. Does he have that second one, though? That's going to land. The magical journey through the wall. Lou going to follow them. Tries to go untargetable under tower. But he does not take too much damage as the Vel'Koz throws in some long-range damage, and Bard still in danger as Lou tries to dive in. Has the flash of decent damage there. First blood for the Nefiri. And Nefiri showing the pressure, showing the damage. Has to use flash, but down goes Bard, and the blue team are on the board 1-0. Nice start to the game. Good play there by Nefiri. My last game on Thursday was the first game I didn't have Robert on my team. You gotta get Robert back on your team, Passing Void. If you got to do a part of using Arrow under tower, taking some damage, can they find the play? Zakami takes a tower shot. Lou now going to take the pressure, and Senna able to get the trade back. Nefiri going aggressive for a second kill. Ends up getting it, but loses life in the process. Strident trying to dive in, taking too much damage to the Ignite. Need to use W to get a little bit of healing from the Ahri, and does just that. Heads up play by Strident Storm. I think he knew the Ignite was going to be enough. He needed to heal somehow, and the only thing to heal off of was the Ahri, so he dives back in, W's the Ahri, and barely survives. What a play by Strident Storm. Meanwhile, Arrow might be able to find Zakimi right here. Zakimi gonna get CC'd. Arrow, do they have the damage, though? Senna not strong enough yet. We're going to chase this fight nonetheless. Zakimi in trouble. Arrow wants the auto attack. Zakimi has to flash out. And Arrow putting some pressure onto the Vel'Koz. Almost walks away with a kill. Good charm by Priestess. Lands onto Silas. Silas going to steal the Spirit Rush away from Ahri. So now he has it to use. This is game number 2. Kirbia, what's going on? Kirba, 7 consecutive streams. Absolutely sweet indeed. Thank you for being here so much. I'm glad you found the channel, and most of all, I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. That is awesome. Thank you guys for all these stream streaks. That is so cool. We got so many people in here continuously watching this every time we're on. Makes us feel really good. Just a heads up that you guys might be losing those streaks coming up, all right? Because I'm probably going to start adding some Monday streams, and they're not going to be league, so don't feel bad about not stopping by. Don't apologize for missing streams, folks. But we are going to do Monday streams. A chance they're going to be variety games. So if you want to come by and say hello, you can, but do not feel bad if you don't want to, because it's not league. If you want to come by just to keep the stream streak alive, you can do that as well. Lou finds Priestess in the jungle. Priestess has to use the Spear Rush to get out. And Nefiri looking kind of strong. Just waiting in the bush. Finds a trap for Ahri. Ahri forced to use the ultimate, but luckily Ahri ultimate comes back pretty quickly. Yo, Silly Millie, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel. The variety is going to be League Classic, right? Oh, good to know. Dynasty. I did not know that, folks. If you guys watch the VOD within 24 hours, or at least some of it, at least looks you can keep that stream streak alive. So if that is what's important to you guys, if you want to keep that streak alive, I know I love seeing it. Some of you guys are getting way up there. Miss Nora today got 105, for Christ's sake. Zukaku has the all-out, trying to pull Baron under tower. Baron has to flash to get away. Nice play by the Cassante. And blue team holding on to a 1K gold lead. Red team looking for their first big play. They got that makeup kill. Bot side, Senna was able to kill off the dive, but that's essentially it so far. They have yet to be the aggressors in any fight. Oh, hell yeah, Dynasty. My favorite childhood game, the game that made me like fall in love with video games was probably Skyrim. I'm thinking. Goof Troop on the Super Nintendo was also really big. Was also a very important childhood game. And some damage here. Zakami gonna get hit by DMX. First gank by the Anumu is gonna be successful. Does he want to give the kill over to Arrow? He does just that. Setup picks up the kill. DMX with a successful gank to give his team a tie kill. I hate Cassante. At least I accidentally bet against him. There you go, Joshua. Silver lining. Hot cup of tea. It sounds like we're probably similar age then, man. Because I think Skyrim came out when I was around college, too. It sounds like we're probably in the same similar age there, hot cup of tea. Modded Skyrim is why I got into PC gaming. Playing a super modded version of Skyrim is why I got into PC gaming, 100%. It's the reason I bought my first PC. I wanted to play modded Skyrim, and my laptop just could not handle it. So I said, you know what? I'm going to buy an official gaming desktop. And some damage here is Baron chasing after Zukaku. Does he have the fight, though? Baron going to cut him into the alcove. And some fight here. We're gonna keep our attention topside. We're gonna watch this fight play out. Baron chasing Zukaku. Zukaku needs to get back to the tower, but does not have an angle. He goes on Sopple. Some damage onto the Volibear. And Volibear grabs himself. His shield dies right back into the fight. Hey, how's the Kasane going to live through this? The knockup lands. Baron on the chase. Can he find the play? And Zukaku is going to dash away. Somehow, a miracle play by the Kasane. They are not done fighting. We are going to back up and go to that dragon fight in a second, folks. We watch this thing finish, and that's going to be it. Zukaku gets the kill and a trade for Volibear. That could not have ended better. And we're going to jump back a minute and watch this dragon fight unfold as well. Red team on the dragon. 2-2 score. Arrow throwing in the stun. No mana on the center right now. The red team trying to get the dragon. Lou looking at a possible kill. The red team are low. Lou looking for the hound pursuit, but immediately DMX dives in. Has the bandage shots. Lou still gets the kill. Down goes Amumu. And the red team on the chase. Priest is there. A big tempered fate by Bard might be enough to get the kill. Ari dives in, takes down the Fury, has him to use the Spear Rush now. Saki gonna get charmed as well. Down goes the ADC. Yonara gets sent back to the Nexus. Trident Storm in the Dawning Shadow does find a play. And I think that might be it as Priest is she gonna get caught by the Silas right here. Silas looking to dive in, has the E, does not land the stun though. And Priestess with the help of Bard gets the safety. And a big fight in the jungle. The dragon remains standing. And as I say that, Priest is not done playing. 3-0 for the Ari mid. We are getting ourselves another Ari game. After Peldek last game, I didn't think that was going to happen. Jesus. Yo, Spidey Webs, thank you for watching on YouTube, my man. I appreciate that. We do not have many YouTube viewers, so that's awesome. Thank you. Good to have you in here on double channels. The dragon was putting in some damage right there. Yeah, really good job by the blue team actually using that dragon as an offender. Here comes DMX once again. Lou gonna get hit by the stun. DMX lands the smite. Lou just misses it as the CC chain is there. Tries to go untargetable. Dawning Shadow connects on both the Amumu and the Nefiri. Helps one, hurts the other. Down goes the dog. 4-7. Blue team. They lose the Drake. They lose their lives. Back-to-back Ari MVP. That might be the situation as Ari sitting at 74 CS 3-0. Senna 3-1 starting to scale. And the red team feeling good about their late game. Baron once again fighting Zukaku. These guys are going at it non-stop. Right now they each have a kill and it's on each other and it's in the same fight, which is kind of crazy. Thank you very much, Spidey Webs. That's got to be YouTube AI because I did not post that. Lepene taking some damage right now. Saki looking for the play. Red team get themselves an objective as the Void Grub's taken by DMX, but he immediately gets caught by Lou. And that's an easy kill for Nefiri. DMX realizing I think he was dead, trying to seal the scuttle. Did we really ban? Gosh darn it, Subby Minor, I am so sorry. I did not mean, oh my god. How long were they banned for? Is that real? I did not see them ever get banned. Subby Minor, if you are still here, oh my god, that was a complete joke. Did they actually get banned? I gotta send a personal message to them. Are you kidding me? Who banned them? Oh, God. Why? That was a joke. Oh, my gosh. They were banned for so long. They've been banned for like 40 minutes, y'all. Oh, I gotta send Subby Miner a message. What in the world? Oh, I'm not sure. They probably left. I would leave. I would dip the hell out of here if I got banned from a stream for some nonsense like that. I messaged them. Please, thank you, DMX. That's an apology. I really meant it as a joke. I did not think a mod was going to take that seriously. My bad, Subby Miner. Some damage here as Arrow. Thank you, Balik, for recognizing it. Thank you, Balik, for recognizing it, man, and fixing it. Some nonsense dynasty. Someone got banned for a very stupid reason. It was a joke. I said ban them, but I was joking about it. And I think one of the moderators probably didn't know it was a joke, so they actually banned them. And Baron taking some hits right now. Zukaku goes ensemble, does get the damage, though. Baron has the shield, and he's going to walk away the victor this time. Volibear gets the solo. And it is a back-and-forth game topside. They are non-stop going at it. I love to see it. 2-2, even CS. Round 2 goes to Baron. That is still an exciting one, and a 200 gold difference this game. Game 2 shaping up to be a fun one. Hey now, Philly Cheese. I'm not sure. It was a mistake. It was easily remedied. I'll let Subby Miner know. I apologize. At the end of the day, the worst thing that happened was Subby Miner couldn't talk for 30 minutes, which sucks, but if they missed a game, then I owe them big. If Subby Miner missed a game because of it, then I obviously owe them big. Zakimi diving in right now. Priestess on the chase. Can he find the kill? Zakimi flashed away. And here comes Silas to help. He has the stun. Priestess gonna get taken out by the Silas. Strident Storm to save the day with this duo partner. Great job there, and they are not done yet. Air in trouble as well. There's the ultimate Tempered Fate, but lands onto all three of them, the tower included. They go in for the fight. Some tower damage being done to Saki, being done to Strident. Here comes DMX, takes down the Silas. I don't think he has the damage to take down Saki as well. Hey, now, let's have some fun here. We apologize if it did, Philly Cheese. We see you are back in the stream, my man, which is all that matters. As long as you're back, that's all that matters, folks. We apologize if mistakes were made. We are not perfect, but as long as we remedy them. As long as we remedy them. We should have spared some bloodlust for the game. That's right. Hey, he's doing decent, though. 1, 2, and 3, not bad. Blue team are going to take themselves a 1.5k gold lead. Red team with the kill lead and the objective lead. It's just the CS right now. Yanara 120 farm, doing a really, really good job compared to that Senna. Senna will scale. WWE in the top lane. I love watching this top lane brawl. It is a fun one, isn't it? These guys are going at it. Volibear and Cassante. Really fun matchup, turns out. They like to fight. And we have a possible fight brewing here in front of this Infernal Drake as Priestess lands the charm on a Silas. Some decent start there. DMX unable to land the bandage toss. Sakimi cannot trade back either. And skill shots going just short as both teams test their distance right now. Red team getting ready for a possible dragon. They have it warded well right now. Here comes DMX once again bot side. That time Takimi going to land that play. Pushes the Amumu back. And Ahri and Amumu heading into the jungle as Silas shoving in the mid lane. Ahri giving up a lot of CS for this right now. She's staying in the river a long time. Priestess spending a lot of time in the river. Silas taking advantage of that by shoving in a wave. He's going to come join that fight. Going to go for a little pincer move right here. As the blue team clearing out some vision. Can they find a way in? Arrow in trouble. Saki going aggressive on the Senna. She has to dive back. Priestess avoids a knockup. Has to use Spirit Rush. Big bandage shots by Mumu. Stun Strident Storm as he dives in, but he's now left alone. Here comes the Tempered Fate. Cannot land. Down goes the Amumu. Ahri takes down the Yanara. But Nefiri gets herself a dragon. Blue team with the objective. Red team lose one and the objective. Ahri finds a kill on the ADC. But it seems like the blue team pretty happy with how that fight won. They get themselves a big dragon. They get themselves a kill. And they still hold on to a 1.5k gold lead. Nothing in between, Joshua. It is so back and forth, right? Fight Club lanes are always the best.
And speaking of this lane, here they go once again. Baron diving in, looking at Dukaku. Dukaku goes unstoppable, finds some damage back, looking to trade. And Baron going to shove him back to the tower. There is no tower. In fact, Baron has some plays right here. He's going to chase down the Cassante. Cassante once again heading towards the wrong tower. And can he pull this Volibear anywhere? Volibear not going to give up in the fight, and I think it's round 3 might go to Volibear as Dukaku is looking low. Some damage here. Volibear gets the kill. Here comes Lu. He's going to dive for the House Pursuit. Baron pops the Stormbringer, trying to stay alive. The shield is there. Lu goes down. It's a double kill for the Volibear. What a play right there. Huge fight for Voli. And he's going to even up that score a little bit. Gets his team some much-needed gold. The bear is alive. La Pene de Muerte. What is the bard's name? Should I know this name? What does it mean? The pasta of death. Okay, I can dig it. Okay. I can dig it then. All right. I thought it was like something that I wasn't recognizing. Are you talking about Bard? I don't think it's unheard of for Bard to go Swifties. I actually think Bard can go Swifties quite a lot. He gets that movement speed. He really likes to roam around. Probably Vel'Koz with the new skin. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, Volibear. Oh, Volibear. Gotcha. I was like, Bard goes Swifties a lot. Volibear, yes, that is weird. True that. That is an odd choice, but hey, it seems to be working out for them. Cosmic, what's going on? Penny's one of my boys. Penny is the man. Absolutely fantastic player. Trying diving. Not going to land the stun. Great flash by Ari. Avoids the play. DMX. He dives in instead. Has the curse the Sad Mummy. Down goes Silas. Priestess with the fancy footwork. Bakes out the Silas ability. Meanwhile, here comes Lu over the wall. Lu going to take down Ari. She tries to use the blast cone to escape. Nefiri waiting and ready. Gets the kill. 12-15. Blue team with the gold lead. Red team with the kill lead. And they want to add to it right here. Arrow perfectly timing the stun. Trying to find Vel'Koz, but does not have the damage. Vel'Koz turning right back around. Life Form Disintegration Ray onto La Pene. And the Pasta of Death cannot escape as he's going to get taken out. Arrow might be in trouble as well. I spoke too soon. Bar going to use a magical journey under the tower. Here comes the Cassante. And they were so close to getting out, but the blue team have other plans. They finish the fight. A big play there. Red team almost get out. What a play by the Bard. I thought that was cheeky, but he still gets taken out. 15-14. Blue team with the 2K gold lead. Now this is a bloodbath. This is exactly what we wanted to see. 29 kills in 20 minutes. And Baron is going to get caught out. 3 blue team members here. We saw the Volibear win the 2v1. I don't think the 3v1 is going to go the same way for him. And he doesn't either. He's going to flash to get out of range. Barcode in the house. We are back. That is what I'm talking about. What's going on, Barcode? But Penne is pasta, right? La Penne. Have I been saying the dick of death this entire time? And La Penne gonna get taken out by Bar. Good play there. Life from Disintegration to help out as well, but Senna's starting to get going. Down goes the Vel'Koz. And I think Senna is starting to get big. Has that Black Cleaver finished, has the Static Shift finished. Arrow now doing damage with the scaling ADC. Red team closing that gold gap down to about 1.4. And the red team, they want to do a little bit more damage right here as the mid tower is theirs for the taking. Lu unable to dive in. DMX hovering mid lane. He can armor up to deal with this Nefiri. I think Amumu, a very good counter to Nefiri, has the CC to keep her in place. Penne is a German word for sleeping. I'll take it. There we go. That works then. We'll take that. But Cal never reads my messages, so he'll never know. That's kind of true. Baron diving into Strident, has the CC. Strident dives right back in, has Lu here. Baron gonna use that Stormbringer, disactivates the turret, kills the turret right away. Strident trying to run away, gonna avoid that Tempered Fate, but drives right back towards Baron. Baron lands the CC, here comes Lukaku, and down goes the Silas as Volibear has the play. Might just get a shield right here, not gonna land in time. Kasane gets a takedown. Hound's pursuit onto Lepene, DMX onto the back line, trying to find something. A big Curse of Sad Mummy onto Lukaku. The life was in a Grace Ray, burning down the Amumu. Vel'Koz saves his jungler, saves Kasante's life, 17-17. Great job there, Zukami coming in clutch to save his duo partner's life, but it does not matter. Amumu is dead. The red team still get themselves a dragon. Nefiri, unable to get to that fight, had to back, got a lot of health taken out. Red team now 2 Drakes in. Volibear needs to go tank this game. Going AP Volibear, doing some damage, but 5 and 3, definitely able to be killed. RK, what is going on? Good to have you back in the stream, my man. Happy Thursday, you guys. We are back in action. What did that just say? Did that just say value? What did that just say when Vel'Koz got this? Real quick, y'all. What did that say? Did it say value? What? Doesn't show gold? It just shows what? Did anyone else just see that? Yeah, I was like, wait a second. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? All right, I thought I was the only one. I saw plus 20 there when DMX got it. I guess just Vel'Koz. Vel'Koz doesn't get gold. He gets value, all right? Vel'Koz is like a rich 80-year-old white man, all right? He doesn't get money. He gets wealth, all right? Lukaku on the fight right now. Baron looking for the play. They have 2 red team members. Kasante, he has trouble dealing with just the Volibear with the Bard here as well. Kasante trying to run away, but the CC is real. Here comes the all-out over the wall. Runs into multiple red team members, and the Fury comes to help out the fight. Down goes Kasante. They find the kill. They find the Fury. And Nefiri chose the wrong teammate to help as he gets taken out. The red team not done with the play. Stormbringer by Baron trying to find a fight. Tempered Fate by Bard goes just wide, but it's enough to kill the Vel'Koz. And 3 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. The red team right in front of Baron. And the big purple worm is theirs for the taking. Red team with a huge fight. Great rotation. 45,000 gold apiece. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a tie game as Strident diving in to steal the Ahri ultimate. Chasing out the Priest right now. Can he find the Ahri? No, he cannot. Senna gets the kill. DMX stays on the Baron. And the red team, things are going their way as they find another kill and find a Baron. A 2K gold lead plus an objective in their pockets. Great play by the red squad. Big comeback fight, and they finally take that gold lead. It's been a minute, but they are in control. What can they do with this Baron push? Thank you, Balik. I appreciate that. There you go. I like that idea, RK. Perfect. Beautiful. Exactly what we need. Arrow taking some damage right now. Here comes the Kimi, gonna throw in lifeless integration ray, but Arrow still wins the fight. The ultimate does not matter. Oh, Bard! Lepene with the save. Tempered Fate right as the Fury tries to dive in with the Hound's Pursuit. What a play by the Bard. Huge save. Red team are getting going right now. Lou in trouble. Unstoppable. A Baron over the wall has the Stormbringer. Takes down Nefiri. And here comes Arrow. Gonna find the Silas. Silas lands the stun, though. Has the ultimate as well. And a Mumu ultimate is gonna be used clutch right there as the Silas takes down the Senna. I saw it coming. Senna unable to avoid the CC as Baron gets himself a tower. Now looking at Kasante. Kasante gonna push forward a little bit. Gonna get CC'd, though. Lepene here to help out. Here comes Strident Storm. Pulls in the Volibear. Kasante gets taken out. Strident looking low right now. The HP is not going to last. Bard gets the takedown. 2 big kills for the red team. And they are slowly but surely closing out this game. After that Baron fight, it is done. The red team, they have made that gold gap from 2K up to 6K. grabbing some towers, grabbing some objectives, and they are in control of this game, it feels like. Baron is the raid boss all of a sudden. He struggled in the early game, but look at him now. 10-3-2. You guys talking about him going tank Volibear. Might not have been the right idea. I think he knows what he's doing. 700 bounty on the Volibear's head. Can you even gift a tier 3 sub to a tier 1 sub? I'm not sure. Go ahead and try. Let's see. Give it a try real quick. Lou and Zucchini, Arrow and Baron. Bot laners still sticking together. As the red team shoving in the waves have yet to get an inhibitor. 27 minutes in, have not gotten inhibitor or inhibitor tower. They have Baron for a little bit longer though. Baron trying to use it to shove another wave. Has one more behind him. Baron not going to be lasting much longer. As I say that, it's going to run out. And we are back to an even game except for the red team with now a 6.4k gold lead. Absolute massive lead by the red team. Amumu secures that third Drake of the game for themselves. Hextech Drake, one more for Soul. And can they close this game out? Tsukimi finds Lepene. Decent play there. The knockup lands as well. Some damage onto the bar, but he walks away. He is tanking enough to survive a little bit of poke. And it is back to farming here for the red squad. Back to farming for the Senna. Just wants to try to catch up to the Yannara a little bit. But Senna is looking strong with her 8 kills. 3 full items finished. Joshua said, it's not possible. I actually tried. Joshua, you are amazing for trying. Thank you for that. Unreal. He said it's not possible. Fair enough. Anything is possible. Put your mind to it. Zucchini gonna avoid that play by Arrow. And we are chilling. No one going for a play just yet. I think both teams kind of waiting for the objective. Blue team playing safe. They don't want to get caught out like they have been. They realize this game is slipping away from them. They're trying to scale and farm up. They have some late game with the Vel'Koz with the Yannara. We'll see if they can use it. They are down gold, and they are just letting these waves shove in. It almost would have been nice for them to have an inhibitor taken so they can get some supers in one of these waves. Right now, the red team able to farm up just as much as the blue squad, so the gold lead not really changing. Booty in the house, my man. It's good to see you in here. Hey, get some rest, big dog. Absolutely. Feel better, my man. For sure. Habits of the best of us. Stride and Storm trying to go for the stun. Not going to land. And we have a very just stalemate right here. Neither team want to go for a play. All 5 members sitting here in the mid lane just somewhat shoved in onto this blue side. But seriously, not a lot of action happening, as it looks like teams are more or less waiting for objectives. Zukaku does dive in, finds Baron a little bit, but Baron to level 19 right now, 3 levels ahead of the Cassante. Zukaku definitely feeling a little bit pressure from this top lane. As DMX looking for a pull in right now. Does he have an opportunity? Arrow, a few auto attacks on Saki. Gets knocked up by Zakimi. Stride and Storm dives in as well. Pops the ultimate. We have the fight happening. Stride and Storm. Big ultimate there by the Silas. It lands onto multiple members, but he gets taken out immediately. DMX looking for his engage. Finds Lou. Lou gonna get taken out by Senna. The red team sticking together. The assassin cannot do its job. Red team, 2 big kills. They have a wave. What can they do? Baron dives in with his Stormbringer, deactivates the tower, and they do not stop the fight. It looks like it might be Boyd in trouble now as Cassante gets taken out. And then Cassante, Ori gets the kill. The red team find the play. And that is going to be it. The red team with 3 members dead in the enemy squad. The towers are in their sight lines. It's going to be a CFC Game 2 victory for the red squad. Big round of applause, you guys. Unbelievable play. Ari takes down Yannara. Zakami doing what they can onto the backfield, but they cannot stop them. What an exciting game, folks. What an incredible, incredible game. Super exciting stuff. Super close game. It felt like that Baron play was the deciding game. That Baron fight was the deciding fight. Once the red team got the Baron, they got the lead, and they never let go of it. 5 minutes later, the game was over. Incredible, incredible games, you guys. Game number 2 goes to the red squad.
All right. I think we have just a few highlights from that game. Not a ton. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some highlights from here, and we'll get the MVP vote ready to go as well as we set up the next game. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Hopefully you're enjoying yourselves. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already, guys. I am here every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Friday, soon to be on Mondays as well. We are playing games, having fun. You guys can join the action. Join the Discord if you haven't done so. Hit the follow button if you haven't done so. And if you want to be truly awesome, hit that sub button. But please do not do that unless you have some money to do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I thought I had some highlights. Did I not highlight that game? A little bit. I do. They're weird. I don't know. I'm not sure why the highlights are out of order right now, it feels like. I think we do have highlights. We'll give us a try. See if we do have highlights from that game. Do not go anywhere. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. I should stop saying that because it had a problem last time I said that. Here are the highlights. I'm going to set the MVP vote up, guys. Let's see what happens.
And Baron going to shove him back to the tower. There is no tower. In fact, Baron has some plays right here. He's going to chase down the Cassante. Cassante once again heading towards the wrong tower. And can he pull this Volibear anywhere? Volibear not going to give up in the fight. And I think it's round 3 might go to Volibear as Lukaku is looking low. Some damage here. Volibear gets the kill. Here comes Lou. He's going to dive with the Hound's Pursuit. Baron pops the Stormbreaker, trying to stay alive. The shield is there. Lou goes down. It's a double kill for the Volibear. What a play. Ready. Gets the kill. 12-15. Blue team with the gold lead. Red team with the kill lead. And they want to add to it right here. Arrow perfectly timing the stun. Trying to find Vel'Koz, but does not have the damage. Vel'Koz turning right back around. Life Form Disintegration right onto Lepene. And the pasta of death cannot escape as he's going to get taken out. Arrow might be in trouble as well. I spoke too soon. Bar going to use a magical journey under the tower. Here comes the Cassante. And they were so close to getting out. But the blue team have other plans. They finish the fight. With just the Volibear with the Bard here as well. Cassante trying to run away, but the CC is real. Here comes the All-Out over the wall. Runs into multiple Red Team members, and the Fury comes to help out the fight. Down goes Cassante. They find the kill. They find the Fury. And the Fury chose the wrong teammate to help as he gets taken out. The red team not done with the play. Stormbringer by Baron trying to find a fight.
Joshua,
by Bard goes just wide, but enough to kill the Vel'Koz. And 3 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. The red team right in front of Baron.
That was the fight. That was the fight right there. At 24 minutes.
And
that was the deciding fight right there. The 24-minute fight was the deciding one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? You have 2 minutes to decide. Here are the stats. Here are the numbers. Take a look at these, folks. And we are going to get this next lobby opened up, ready to go. CFC game number 3, folks. Capital CFC is the password. Lobby is open. This is game number 3. Game number 3. Lobby is open, and we are already filled up. Jesus Christ. We are filled up, folks. Wow. This is high elo. Hop on in if you are playing in this game. Hop on in, folks. Diamond 2+. Filled up lobby. Wow. Ad Astrid, thank you so much. Well done, Ad. Congratulations. You have a wonderful night as well. Good stuff. And Volibear getting the MVP vote. Congratulations to Voli. Baron, back-to-back MVPs. You gotta love that, big dog. Well done, my man. Well done. Athleus with a C next to your name right away. Good job. Good job out there. All right, folks, it is time for some more CFC action. Let's get ready to play. Let's get ready to game. I'm going to reset this balancer and get these players into the system. Here we go. Game number 3, high elo, about to kick off. I hope you guys are excited about it. I love me some high elo. Bless, are you Diamond 2 plus? Because if so, you get a guaranteed spot. Bless, are you Diamond 2 plus? If so, you get a guaranteed spot. You are new. Every now and then it does this. I'm going to have to close out the balance and reopen it. I'm not sure why it does that. You are not. Okay. Password is capital CFC. Get in the game. Get in your game. So this game is for Diamond 2 plus. Okay, he's not. He's definitely not Diamond. He's not Emerald 2. His rank might show Emerald 2, but we know he's not. We know his rank might show Emerald 2, but we have him in the balancer as Diamond 2 plus. I hope you're joking around right now, because we've gone over this before. LRN, Heart. Got it. Fantastic. And see what else we got. The 5 players. We got Dragon. I can't see them all. And there we go. Let's go. Dragon. Oh, Dragon. Bam. Khalil. Bam. Big Black. Big Black. I'm going to say just that. What's going on? Welcome to the channel, Black. What is, well, can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you? I do know you are new, because I have not seen this name before. I would have remembered it if I had. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, please? Is that you, Volcanic? Is there a reason you're not playing on your other accounts? All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I had to dodge again my main for this. Jesus, dedication, I like it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want everyone to take a look at my screen, take a look at your name, and if it is incorrect, let me know now. We will fix it. Let's do this. Take a look at my screen, take a look at my name. If it is incorrect, let me know now. Alasthesia, what is going on? If you are Diamond 2 plus, let me know now, and we'll get you in this game. If you are Diamond 2 plus, let me know now, we'll get you in this game. Hate to see it, but Hart was the last person in here. And if we need to kick, we can. I would put Hart in the priority queue. All right. Andrew, support Phil, please, for Andrew. Support Phil. Got it. Heard. All right. Anything else? Anyone else want me to change their roles? Let me know now, please. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, that was you, Bless. Gotcha. Gotcha. Jungle Phil for Jerome. Jungle Phil. Got it. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and save these players. We got 2 people changing their roles real quick. Oh, Andrew, support Phil. So I got Andrew. We're good. Okay. Everything's good, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts in there, folks. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's do it. Let's do it. Team 1 is the blue team. Team 2 is the red team. Everyone get yourself in your positions. Get into your team chats as well. Yeah, I'm going to have to make sure to get that correct. Right, Ambi? I'm going to have to... I'll probably try to remember to say Jerome. What does GP mean in the League Builder stats? I am not sure. Spidey Web, that's a good question. I do not know what GP means. Games played. Games played. Games played. Yep. That's a good question, Dynasty. I do not know. That is a great question. By the way, let's get some music on while we're hanging out. Oh, what a shocker. Another sad song. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk that I'd unmute my music and it's already on a sad song? Let's go next. Let's see if we can find someone a little happier. No, Squeaky. I am not sad. I'm in a great mood today. I just like sad music. I just like sad songs. So this is my personal playlist, and it's just a lot of sad songs in it, for whatever reason. I don't know why. It just resonates with me. But no, I am not. I'm not in a sad mood today. I'm actually in a very good mood. I'm having a great day. Just a sloppy mess. Yeah, I just prefer. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like a good happy song too. I like them both. But I just have a lot of. I just notice I have a lot of sad songs in my favorites list. Melancholy vibes can be good vibes for sure. Yeah, Boat. He says we all love a good sad. I'm exactly, Balik. I'm a teenage girl at heart. Can we see the primary role for players? We cannot. I have no way of showing that right now once this screen is up. Maybe if I pop this out, maybe. You can swap whatever you want. Just ask your teammates, guys. You guys can swap wherever you like in these games. Does each person? Yes. So if you are not on your main role, you will switch. You know what I see though? I see a rank 56. Maybe we once you become higher ranked than Khalil, then maybe you start talking about him being out of this game. Why don't you outrank him first? He's ranked 56 right now in CFC, and he's playing in these games. He's obviously doing well in CFC if he's ranked 56 and he's in the Masters games. He's obviously able to perform here. Volcanic going jungle. Ionia going support. Dragon rocking top. And Joseph hitting the bot roll. Sounds good, you guys. Not a problem. Not a problem. Dragon mid, LRN top. Heard. In the go. Damn straight, Leak. Damn straight. All good, you guys. Let's keep it civil in here. We're not changing it. Hey, now, get out of here. Nope. YB Goat is a viewer in this channel, Volcanic. That's who he is. He's a viewer in this channel, and he's allowed to say his stuff. Let's be calm, folks. No one needs to engage. YB Goat, you do not need to engage. It's all for fun. Thank you, Hot Cup of Tea. I don't want to be a moderator right now, guys. Let me be an entertainer, please. Please don't force me to be a moderator. Let me stay an entertainer. Don't make me do it. I'll be mad if y'all do. Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. We got ourselves a fun game ahead of us. Hart and Andrew switch. Hart and Andrew are going to swap it up. Sounds good. Andrew going support. Hart going on the ADC role. Love to see that. Thank you very much, Go. Appreciate it. Damn straight. Snarky Card Sharky, how you doing, my man? It's good to see you. And here we come. Remember, this is a casual game with the goated Shoutcaster. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Be careful, guys. But, guys, be careful today, all right? We've already seen it. Mods are quick to ban tonight. Folks. Be careful. They will ban even when I don't actually want them to. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Team 1 ready, Team 2 ready. It is time for some CFC action. High Elo is upon us. Get your popcorn ready. We got the best of the best playing in a CFC game. I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Let's have some fun. Joseph on the clock. First ban of the game. Going to start us off with a Riven ban. They do not want to see a Riven take over CFC once again. Snarky Card Sharky with 5 streams in a row. You don't ever disappoint yourself, man. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here 5 times in a row, Snarky. It is great to have you in here, brother.
Learn from your mistakes.
That's right. Damn straight. DMX throwing down the line, folks. Cho'Gath gonna get banned out as well. Cho'Gath off the field, so some top laners getting banned out. Dragon's Cho'Gath getting banned out as expected. He plays a nasty Cho'Gath mid. You do not want to go against it. As LRN gonna ban out Seraphine. Varus next to go, getting rid of Joseph's Varus. Gonna be Joseph in the bot lane there for team number 2.
Who dares defy my will?
Depends on the day. Backside. Yeah. he has a dumb. Elise is gonna get banned out, so it's gonna be it is gonna be Jerome. I didn't see Jerome. His name is different today, guys, but Jerome's Elise gonna get banned out. Very strong Elise player on the field, and it is time for some picks. First couple picks about to come through, folks. We'll get this music turned down, by the way, for the game. I do love the music. You guys might not like the music because it might be getting you in a little bit of a sad mood, but hey. Vlad on the field. Vlad on the field, folks. Dragon's Nasus income, and that also might be a situation. We'll see if might be Dragon playing Vladimir. Lee Sin gonna get picked up. Not only is that a good pick for Team 2, but also it takes away one of Jerome's junglers. He's a very good Lee Sin as well. That being said, there is another jungler, Nidalee, on the field that I think Volcanic might want to snag up. He's another very good Nidalee player also. Likes the early game champions. We'll see if that's the case. It is more AP damage with Vlad already on the field. Joseph about to make his pick, going against a Lee Sin and Teemo so far. Joseph playing ADC for his team. Hair's looking really cool today. Thank you, Squeaky. I appreciate it. I'm actually going to need to get a haircut pretty soon. It's getting a little bit long once again. I think I got to cut it a little bit. I think last time I got a haircut, I didn't get it short enough. I'm going to go shorter this time. Teemo in a high elo game. That's going to be Ambi most likely playing it. Ambi is an absolutely massive Teemo player. Really, really good at the champion. And their Ambi is in chat, just confirming it themselves. Bringing the Teemo back. Bringing the Teemo back, folks. It's on the field now. As Lux and Nefiri going to be there as well. I think that might be Jerome playing the Nefiri jungle. You need to commit to the facial hair or get rid of it. What are you talking about, man? It's fine. I mean, I could definitely shave it a little bit, but it's not too bad right now. I don't want to go clean shaven. I don't want to get a beard either. No, I don't look good with a beard. I think that's incorrect, DMX. I disagree on that statement. I will agree that my hair is too long, but my facial hair is fine. It doesn't get much better than this, y'all. It's not. It doesn't get to be a full beard.
You are right to fear me.
You're hovering messy? I can see that. You know what? I can see that. You're right. I can get a shave in. This is game number 3. That is right. Want to make sure I make game. Oh, I cannot guarantee you a game. I cannot, until you're on the priority list, I cannot guarantee you a game. If you're on the priority list, I can. But until then, I will try my best. I will try to make plenty of announcements before the game starts. I agree with that, man. Yo, Joker in the house. Joker excited about seeing the Teemo as well. He's in Cali. That's peak hobo right here, man. I just look like every other hobo in Cali. Chrono, I don't think anyone except for Tui. We have 3 people on the list from the first game. I think that's it.
Do not try my patience.
No, you played last night. Didn't you, Chrono? I think we talked about adding to the list, but I think you ended up getting a game in. Dynasty, he's going to go big tonight on blue. Dynasty going 100K on blue right here. Already think that team's going to get the W. Squeakum saying go red. Squeakums might be your challenger dynasty. I know we talked about it, but I think you got. I went support Echo. That's right. You did go support Echo. That's right, man. Yeah, so Chrono, I don't think you're on the priority list right now. That being said, guys, it's not a big deal. The priority list will change a lot. It's not like once you get on it, you're on until you play a game, and then you're off it. So it'll be changing constantly. Yeah. Slider, this is the high elo game. No, man, you just missed it. We would love to watch you play, broski. Got to get you in these games again. I feel we missed you a few times, Slider. We got to get you in one of these high elo spots. Also, guys, coming up in a future DMX update, we are going to have the number of games played next to the players' names when we are doing teams. So, if we need to replace somebody with someone on the priority list, it will be whoever has the most games will be the one replaced. Just a heads up. If you have a ton of games, you will. But when you get replaced, you will be put on the priority list. So, you will get a guaranteed game next time. But if you do get replaced, you will get a guaranteed game next time. High damage blue team. Vladimir, Lux, Neferi, Rek'Sai. The Amumu are going to be a nice tank to throw it all together. I actually do like the blue team comp. I like the red team comp as well. Lissandra makes an appearance to go against, I believe, the Vladimir. Never mind, it's going to be the Neferi. Neferi mid lane, folks, versus Lissandra. Not a bad matchup for Lissandra. She does well into the Assassins, likes that guaranteed CC. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 3, high elo. We are ready for some action. We are ready for some fun. Hopefully you guys are too. Get your predictions ready. Dynasty says he's going big this game. Dynasty says he's going big for the blue team this game. If you want to bet against him, you can. If you want to bet with him, you can. Jerome and Dragon on the same team. We'll see how that one goes. We need a poll, by the way, in Discord. We need a poll for tomorrow in Discord. What do you guys want to do tomorrow? What would you guys like to do tomorrow? I need to get a poll in Discord. Either CFC, more CFC regular tournaments, games, CFC Carnival, ARAM Mayhem, or maybe duo with me. Maybe we do a duo day if you guys want to do a duo day. I'm thinking that obviously CFC, bonus CFC day wins, but I'll let you guys decide nonetheless. CFC Carnival is just essentially a bunch of little mini games we have inside of League of Legends, like Mundo Dodgeball, Ezreal Run and Gun, Poppy Golf, stuff like that. It's very basic little mini games with prizes for the winners of each. It's just a fun, stupid day playing some fun League of Legends. Yeah, we'll have a Mundo Dodgeball tournament. We'll have an Ezreal Run and Gun tournament. Stuff like that. We have lots of Cal coins right now being placed here. That is what I'm talking about. Balik says, I'll make the poll with the 4 choices of XCOM 2. Balik, if you want to make the poll, you absolutely can. 100,000 on each team right now. Big Cal coins being placed. Is it J-Spot? It looks like it is. Hart playing J-Spot. GF is Ambi. Yes, it is. Ambi playing the Teemo top. About to have a fun time on that champion as well. Very, very good Teemo player. Going up against the Vladimir in the top side. And it looks like YB Goat says, I matched you. We did cash out game number 1, Kitty. Yes, we did. We cannot start a new prediction unless we catch out the first one. I think they might be all one and the same, Boom Clap. I think they're all one and the same. I think GF, Mystic Maiden, Ambi, and Love Always Wins is all the same. Or see you tomorrow. Epsilon! What is up, dude? How are you doing, my man? Good to have you back in here. Gosh darn, Epsilon, when are we going to get you in one of these games? Long time no see. And big Cal coins being placed down right now, y'all. 142 to 124,000 Cal coins being put down. Someone's winning big here. Joker says, I am all in on the red side. I believe in the Teemo. I believe in the Jace. We got the Alistar on the field as well. That team is just too good to beat. We'll see if that's the case. Put your predictions in now, folks. We are still stuck at 0%. Just a heads up. I know you guys... Oh, I'm sorry. I guess the Discord thing. That's my bad. Unfortunately, you guys are looking at a screenshot, so that Discord thing's not going to go away. But I am still at 0%. I am loading. I might go fill my water glass up, actually. Let me go fill my water glass up before this game starts. That alley has electrocute. This guy knows ball, man. I'm excited to see what happens. All right. Let's go, red team. Let's go. Clap, clap. YB vote going for the red team. I'm still at 0. I'm fine loaded in as I say that. I'm still in 0. Guys, the poll is up in Discord for what do you guys want to do tomorrow? What would you guys like to do tomorrow for stream? Hop into my Discord. Put your votes in. What do you want to play tomorrow? What do you want to spend tomorrow doing on stream? While you got a second, hop on into Discord if you want to. What do I give a voting? Absolutely nothing. You get to get a little bit of a say in what we do. If you don't want to vote, you do not have to. All right, folks. We are in. We are finally loaded up. It took a little bit of time, but we are here. I'm going to pause at 15 seconds, give them another 15, 30 seconds, get a little delay in. But game number 3 is about to kick off. Predictions are already finished. It is time for CFC action. All right, folks, here we go. It is time. These players are ready to fight. I am ready to cast. You guys are ready to watch. Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go. Players are making their way out onto the rift. It's going to be Dragon playing the Nefiri in the mid lane. Dragon, one of our highest ranked CFC players, has had some really strong performances. That being said, he does not have a perfect win rate. He has been taken out. Going to be Khalil playing the Lee Sin jungle going up against Jerome. Fun matchup right there as well, especially with the history with those two. We'll see how that one works out. A little grudge match in the jungle. Chibi, Sora, how are you tonight? Good to see you in here. I think I said hello earlier, but nonetheless, Chibi, what is happening? A little bit. We're going to see who comes out on top. Obviously, Dragon playing the Nefiri is a dangerous play, but Sneaky quickly going to go in, find some trade on a Dragon, pops out a quick electrocution proc. Dragon looking for that double Q, lands it, so some bleed damage on Lysandra. Good trade back by the dog. And top side, what a play by Teemo. Level 1 playing the Teemo trick, goes invisible, catches LRN very deep. Nice trade early by Mystic Maiden. However, Vladimir is going to be able to heal up most of that damage. Not much playing DayZ with the wife. That is what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Dream come true right there, Chibi. Andrew Cool going in for the headbutt. Lands it, pushes them back. Ionia might be in trouble right now as Jace putting some pressure onto Ionia. And Joseph as a Lux APC this game. Kind of a weird play, but might go well with the Dragon, especially with Rek'Sai in the jungle. So enough AD already. Dragon popping forward, has the flash, has the ignite. Down goes Lysandra. Dragon show why he's so high ranked in CFC, getting first blood for the blue squad. Big play right there. And a 1-0 lead for the blue team.
Meanwhile, Teemo continue to put pressure onto Vladimir. Such a hard play. Here comes Alistar, dives into the head, knock-up headbutt. Andrew taking some damage. Joseph flashes forward. Does take a tower shot. Down goes Lux. Joseph trying to find the kill onto Alistar. Misjudged the auto attack damage. And now Hart chasing after Ionia. Realizing it might be a trap. Maybe notices the Rex side coming to bot side. Backs away from that fight, but a nice trade there. Jace on the board. Joseph getting punished for his aggression. We don't have to confirm teams anymore. Dynasty does it automatically, thankfully. DMX has solved that issue for us. Always taking my stupidity into account. Lucky DMX. Big update, yep. Dragon going for the fight. A little bit of damage onto Sneaky. X going to give it to you. Sneaky might be in trouble. Here comes the blue team for the gank. Ionia has an angle. Big, Jerome here as well. And Sneaky trying to run away. Does not have flash and as much dash she could, but Amumu lands the bandage toss. Dragon picking up his second kill of the game. 2-0 for Nefiri. Meanwhile, topside, Ambi playing aggressive against the Vladimir. Has the flash, not able to play the stun. Here comes Jerome. That's going to be enough. The poison gets the kill. Down goes the Vladimir as Teemo escapes in the bush for the invisibility, and Rek'Sai knows he cannot fight that. That's what happens when you give GF that Teemo. Mistakes were made. Teemo grabbing the solo topside against Vladimir. 4 kills in 4 minutes. High elo, high octane. Red team with a slight 400 gold lead this game. Looking good as Ionia. The support for the blue team takes a little bit of damage from Heart. And 29 CS for Jace. Only 13 for the Lux. The APC Lux not working out great so far. Good job in the Lux for surviving. Unfortunately, the CS game is not looking great for them. They will catch up, though. Lux, pretty easy to CS with a champion, especially later on. And here comes Dragon, going to dive in onto Sneaky. A little bit of damage there. Not able to land the Q1, or the Q2 connects, though. And in comes Hound Pursuit immediately onto Sneaky. Dragon wants to continue the fight. And Lissandra, without ultimate, cannot stay alive. And Dragon hits 6 and immediately goes in. What a play. Meanwhile, Teemo topside putting pressure onto the Vladimir. Gets him down about half HP. Vladimir will heal it up. And Teemo trying to keep their team in this. Jace and Teemo each with a kill. Lissandra 0-3. Nefiri, just Dragon, always doing work in these CFC games. Loves to show off his skill. His rank is going up. Maybe not fast enough, though, as he is dominating this high elo game. Girlfriend looking to go in on an LRN. Some decent damage onto the Vladimir. Not enough for the kill. And GF without flash cannot finish this fight. You have Vladimir trying to get that Q leveled up, so you get a little more healing off each time he suctions out some blood. And Vlad going to use Pool to avoid some Teemo auto attacks. Vlad really feeling pressure at topside. Teemo's going to shove this wave in, and then those auto attacks are free if Vlad walks up to get these minions. And it looks like a Dragon fight is brewing as 3 members of the red team heading over the Dragon blue team. They are hovering at Lissandra heads here as well. It's going to be 4 versus 3 or 4 versus 4 if the blue team decide to go in. But Jerome, he's going to get caught out immediately. Down goes the Rek'Sai. And Lissandra picking up the kill. The blue team without a jungler. Mistake made there by Jerome. Red team punished. They get themselves a Dragon and a kill and take a 1K gold lead. AC Luna, how are you doing? It's good to see you. What's going on? Welcome back. Hi. Love having you in here. Pleasure to see you. Right away, here comes the Nefiri. Has the Hound's Pursuit. Sneaky gonna go use the ultimate. Frozen Tomb to stay alive for a little bit.
And time for Teemo to shove once again. Vladimir starting to fall behind in the CS, and that is why anytime he walks up to get these caster minions, he's going to get autoed by this Teemo. And here comes Rek'Sai into the mid side. Sneaky without ultimate might be in trouble. The flash ready to go, though. Can they flash out? The knockup lands. Sneaky flashes away. Dragon flashes to follow. Goes untargetable. That's going to be enough. Down goes Dragon. And Lissandra probably need to flash as soon as they saw the Rek'Sai, but they were not able to. Down goes Sneaky. Good gank there. 4-0 for Nefiri, and they are taking over this fight. We've seen Nefiri take over a game before when they get fed, and right now a 4-0 Nefiri just 7 minutes in is absolutely massive. Meanwhile, Teemo gonna get a solo onto Vlad as Jace takes down the Amumu. The red team are fighting back in every other lane. The mid lane not going well for them, but every other lane looking solid as they find some kills. Joseph running away. Andrew, can they find the play over the wall? Here comes Jerome. GF might be in trouble. Cleo comes to help out the fight, and Rek'Sai has to flash away, unaware they had help. Rek'Sai, biting on more than he can chew, has to waste his flash. 5-4, red team holding on to the lead. Blue team trying to use this mid lane advantage and spread it elsewhere. Ionia chasing the Alistar, lands a second bandage toss. Alistar does have his Unbreakable Will, though. I think he popped it right there. Not sure he needed to, but Andrew, with a little bit of early ultimate, gets out of danger. Dynasty says, in Dragon, we trust. Or I trust.
Let me give you a...
I mean, he's looking very good, 4-0. Can he spread that lead, though? That's the question. And once again, diving in on a Sneaky. Sneaky has to get out quickly. And taking so much damage, Lissandra pinging the ultimate and the ignite, but she is down below 20% HP. And that is an insane combo. Nefiri about to get the solo kill from those here in a second, I'm pretty sure. Ionia diving in. Hard take a little bit of damage. Ionia looking for that bandage toss. Wants to find the curse of Sad Mummy. Lands on it, two of them. Great play there. Lux quick with the ultimate. Final spark takes down the Jace. Rek'Sai gets the kill. And blue team with a 5-5 game as LRN is in trouble. GF looking for that final auto attack. Not going to connect. And I think the Teemo almost gets taken out by the tower. Good job by Vladimir. Has to flash away, though. Vladimir just taking so much heat topside. Down by 30 CS now, as the Teemo hunts for their third solo kill. And that is why you ban out Teemo when you're playing against Ambi, y'all. This is the reason right here. Teemo absolutely insane for this champ. Ionia now under pressure. Hart looking for signs of damage. Khalil, do they want to dive in? Jerome waiting in the bushes, looking to help out the team if they need it. However, Jerome is sitting on top of a lot of vision right now. Red team have some deep wards here. Really well placed for them. Gives them a lot of information. Are not going to fight with this Rek'Sai just hovering like this. And Teemo going to take the opportunity to back. It looks like 100 CS on the Teemo. 35 CS higher than Vladimir. Really uneven top lane. Vladimir struggles in the mid game already. That champion does not have a very good mid game. Obviously, his late game is a beast mode. But if you have the range to bully him, you can keep him out of the game for a lot longer than he'd like to be. And that's exactly what Teemo is doing. Eventually, Vladimir becomes Vladimir no matter what. But Teemo doing a great job keeping him weak in the beginning. And we got players rooting for their folks. Dynasty throwing out some Go Blues. Squeakum saying Red rocks. I love you guys using the new emotes. Thank you all so much. They're not great, but I made them myself. I'm pretty proud of them. I'm not a graphic artist, so anything I can do that's somewhat legible is pretty exciting. That being said, we're supposed to have some new emotes by Pawn at some point. And here comes Jace diving on a Joseph. Misses the initial attack, though. And Hart, with that initial damage, realized this might be a mess up. Joseph taking a hit. I spoke too soon. Hart knows his damage. Down goes the Lux as Vladimir going to get hit by the poison. Teemo finds another solo. And a bot lane fight is happening as the Dragon trying to dive in the House Pursuit gets knocked back by the Alistar. But luckily, Ionia is here. The bandage toss lands. There's the curse of the Sad Mummy. Dragon dives in to take down Alistar. And we got a 7-7 game. What a play, bot lane. Huge fight by Ionia. Massive curse of the Sad Mummy. Dragon finally finding a roam, coming in clutch, getting a kill and an assist.
And 7-7, blue team looks secure their first Drake of the game. Khalil is here, though. Can he steal this? Khalil, does he want to go in? Some plays here. Ionia looking to dive in. Khalil, can he find a way in? It's a little bit too late. Ionia finds the bandage toss. Going to stun off the Lee Sin. And the blue team are here to help out the Amumu. Khalil trying to find the Amumu. Does get the kill, but gets taken out by Dragon. 6-0 for the Nafiri. And it's a trade. The red team are way ahead in gold. The top laner is just taking over right now. Absolute insane play by Teemo. Already finished the tower. And even though the blue team find the dragon, find the kill, they are down 2.5k gold because of the Jace and the Teemo CS difference. And Teemo already finished a tower just 12 minutes into the game. Yo, B-Tabbers, man. It's good to see you back in here. Rock solid indeed, brother. It is great to see you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for coming by the stream. Dynasty saying Dragon's going to take over harder than Teemo. That is confidence right there in the blue team mid laner. It is not misplaced confidence either. Dragon has shown time and time again he has absolutely phenomenal performance, and we are watching it right now as GF might be in trouble. Dragon finds the shutdown. There's some extra gold into the carry. 9-8, 7 of the kills on the mid laner right here. And we are definitely missing Narichi right now to give Dragon a run for his money. Narichi, one of the few Grandmaster players as well that might be able to match this intensity that's coming out of Nafiri. But blue team up in kills, down in gold as the red team continue to macro better. They have the CS, they have the towers. They're going to grab their second tower of the game. So both side towers, tier 1's already gone. And they are not done fighting. Andrew going to find Dragon, but not a lot of damage. He doesn't have the sneaky dead help out just yet. Level 11 on the Nafiri. Finishing up his hubris, already done. And we are going into the farming portion of the fight as we are about to head 15 minutes in. Rift Herald spawning in about 15 seconds. We'll see if either team wants to go for that. A lot of towers still on the field, so a lot of gold that Rift Herald can grab for you. Value. 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 Not sure what's going on with that bug. Khalil gonna find Joseph right now. Big Dragon Rage kick as well. Down goes Joseph. Red team with a quick combo. Take down the Lux easily. And once again, Ambi might be in trouble. Here comes Dragon. Has the Hound's pursuit. GF needs to get to the bush to run away. And trying to find some damage, but it's just way too quick. Down goes the Teemo. Nafiri now 8-0, able to kill anyone they find. Hart, meanwhile, on a chase right now as Jerome gonna get knocked back. Hart, do they have the damage? Jerome ends up winning the 1v1. A sliver of health left, but that's all you need to win the fight. Great job there, Khalil. What does he want to do right now? Not gonna land on Ionia. Andrew on the other side as well, though. And can they find a fight? Vladimir might come bot side to help out. It's gonna be a 2v3 if the red team decide to go for this play. That's a very strong Nafiri, damn straight. And Khalil lands a play onto the Rift Tail, but they're still in trouble. They're trying to find some damage. That Rift Tail was too much damage, though. Lux throwing in the ultimate, and somehow, what? And somehow the Lee Sin able to get the Rift. I do not know how. It had 3,000 health left. What was that smite? That was insane. I thought he went way too early, but somehow he still gets it. Here comes Andrew. He wants to grab it. Andrew's going to knock the Amumu off, grabs the Rift for himself, and the red team win themselves a fight. As Girlfriend in trouble. Here comes Dragon to shut down the Teemo once again. Blue team finding the kills. 14-10. They have a 4-kill lead. As Joseph is going to get hit by the Frozen Tomb. Down goes the Lux. 11-14. Red team barely holding on to that gold lead. Blue team starting to find some kills all over the map. And that's going to be tower number 3 for the red team. Blue team is still working on their first tower. A lot of this gold coming from those plates right now. Blue team have gold on the map with these plates. The CS is still in the blue team's favor, but Teemo is starting to get taken out now with an Afiri. Riders against the wall, good idea. Scovier, how are you doing? Good to see you back in the stream. What's going on? Happy Thursday. Join us for a great CFC day. LRN in the back lane going to run into the Teemo. Do the Bled team have damage? Vladimir flashes away as Lee Sin grabs the dragon again. Wait a second. Khalil on the Drake. We got to watch this again. We got to watch this. Because the blue team are going to shove this Lee off the dragon. Here comes Jerome. He's looking to push them off. He has the knock-up. Here comes Alstar. They're going to push him back, and Khalil gets the Drake. Jerome unable to steal. Lysandra takes out the Vladimir, and Dragon gets blinded by Teemo. Here comes Ionia. Big curse to Sam. He's going to land. Siki goes gold to the Frozen Tomb. Is going to help it out. Down goes Amumu. Dragon might be in trouble. The red team find the fight. Jerome running away over the wall. Does get out. Girlfriend not done chasing. And the red team get the dragon, get the kills. And the game is still in their hands. Sneaky not done looking for the fight right now. Does find Jerome. Has the flash. Down goes the Rek'Sai. And the red team tie up the game 14-14 with a 4K gold lead. Red getting the objective. Joseph in trouble. Is Khalil gonna dash forward, and somehow Khalil avoids the E from Lux. She thought she had that kill. Khalil was ready for it, showing off his moves. 15-14. What a play. Khalil MVP right there. Awesome job on that Lux. They're gonna take down the tower. Dragon and Ionia are here. Do the red team want to fight this though? It's a 3v2, but one of those two are gonna be Dragon, who is very, very scary. Rek'Sai falls off super hard, Scovier. Totally agree with that. He had a decent early game, but we're not sure how that's going to translate into the late game. Lee Sin looking decent right now. 152 CS. Definitely having a solid game on this Lee. Rek'Sai lands a knock-up. Andrew trying to run away. Hard is here as well. Khalil, can he help his teammate out? Alistar says, I don't need no help. I'm a big tanky bull. And just simply walks to safety. Wish Riot would buff her late game Rek'Sai's. Yeah, I feel like Rek'Sai is one of those fall-off champions. I got him confused with Skarner, who's not a fall-off champion, apparently. But no, Rek'Sai always has been. Honestly, Lee Sin also is a little bit, though, to be fair. Lee Sin's not, I mean, not like either team has a great late game jungler. Lee Sin, I think, also is a fall-off champion. Unless you're Mados. There you go. Nefiri needs no such thing. Girlfriend doing some damage here to LRN. Doing some fight. Here comes Ionia as well. Can they land the bandage toss? That's not going to hit. Girlfriend gets out of range. Here comes Rek'Sai, though. And Teemo alone with 3 members of the blue team top side. I think Rek'Sai gets a kill right here. Is not going to go over the wall. Girlfriend, do they have flash? Does not have flash either. Blinds the Rek'Sai, but Ionia lands the bandage toss. Damage onto the Teemo goes through. 15-15. Blue team find an easy kill. Teemo playing aggressive and getting punished for it. Baron is up. Neither team want to go for that play just yet. Hart at 190 CS. Jace, also a solid late game champion for the red team. Looking good right now. Lux struggling to keep up to this farm. 1-5 on the Joseph. Joseph, a super solid ADC. Playing Lux this game. Not a very commonly played champion for him, at least in CFC, I don't believe. A very, very strong ADC player, though. Nasty Varus player. Obviously, the red team well aware of that. They ban it out quickly.
But Joseph was actually the CFC #1 spot last season, I believe. He was the #1 seed. Had a really good win record. Really good KDAs. Obviously, not his best game. But remember, guys, if you guys have really good games and you have one bad one, the bottom 1/3 of your games are going to get wiped from the record. So we only count the 2/3, like two-thirds your best 2/3 games. DMX explains it better, honestly. So if you have a bad game, do not worry. It's going to get erased. It's not going to get counted. We only count your best 2/3 of games. That's how you say it, I guess. Some damage there onto LRN. The red team in the bush trying to find a little bit of poke, using Jace for that a lot. The blue team trying to find the engage. They have Ionia and Jerome as their front line. Dragon can follow that fight as well. And blue team put down some vision themselves, try to get rid of some of this red team control wards. And it is a fight for vision right now as this dragon has spawned. It's going to be a neither one soul point, but both teams want this badly. Blue team 5 deep right now in this river. And they have taken control of the river as Lissandra shoves in a wave, maybe going for a little bit of a roam right here. Get some vision on that back line. Khalil looking for a possible fight. Ionia diving in. Khalil has the Q. There goes the Yamaso. Curse the Sad Mummy. Lands on 3 of them. And Amumi might be in trouble. Jace gets a takedown. Joseph throws in the final spark, but Alstar takes down the support. Nafiri finds Timo. Khalil running away. Dragon on the chase. Rek'Sai gets Chase. A double kill for the dog as Lissandra has enough damage for finding the Vladimir. And an absolute scuffle in the jungle. Multiple members dead. 2 players on each team alive. The Dragon is alive for the blue team, though. Do they want to go for the, the jungler is alive for the blue team, so that Dragon might be an option. Andrew checking out. Here comes Dragon on the Nefiri. Look at the knockup. Alistar gets low. Lissandra thinking about diving in, but goes untargetable. Dragon avoids the dive. Sneaky now in trouble. It's a shutdown for Nefiri. And the blue team are going to win the fight and get the Dragon. What a play right there. Blue team, clutch fight from them. Nefiri just too strong. 13-0. You gotta focus down the dog. Oh my God, Hart. I thought he'd get that right now. I'm not sure what that got blocked by. Did that get blocked by the Rek'Sai tunnel? How'd that not hit? And Teemo, once again, Teemo playing so aggressive. Here comes Hart, though. Wants to get a kill. Does take down the Lux, but needs to get out. Hart now in the 3v1. The red team are going way too aggressive. They're giving up their lead. Down goes the Jace. LRN picks up the kill. And the red team, I'm not sure what they're thinking. There's no objective. There's no need to go for that fight. They just wanted the kills, and they get punished. This is game number 3, Kariba, and it is a good one. 22-19, 2K goal difference. Paw Patrol clutch incoming. 13-0 on the Nefiri. And the blue team, they need their dog in these fights to win. Red team trying to find a fight without him. Giving Vlad a kill was a huge mistake. Ambi playing aggressive on the Teemo. Big CS, big early game numbers, but it looks like the blue team have starting to get this Teemo's number. Not doing the damage they need to before they go down. It is only 25 minutes in, that's right. People coming back in here for the next game. I love to see it. I do notice that we get a little, as soon as the game starts, we get a little dip in viewership. Not only the players leaving stream, but also just people that don't feel like watching whatever game it is. They want to go play their own game in between. And then after the game starts to end, we start to get people come back in. Thank you, Snarky Card Sharky. Thank you very much, Snarky. Explain a little bit for us. Because I had a bad way of explaining it. Ionia over the wall finds a stun. Khalil is going to get out of danger, though. He has a tower. He has teammates. Ionia goes very deep. Going to get knocked up. And Amumu making a mistake right there. Gets punished immediately. The red team looking for the fight. Sneaky going to use that frozen tomb to avoid the final spark. Big Black Dick trying to run in as well. He's going to get knocked up by Andrew. And the red team are going to push back the blue squad without losing a member. And it was such a good highlight until I said Jerome's name. It was such a good highlight until I read out Jerome's name on accident, and now I can't use that highlight. And now I can't use that highlight. It was so good. It said all the ultimates. I thought it was going to be a big fight. Gosh darn it. You can't use the account anymore, Jerome. I can't have this account on my thing, dude. I cannot have this account on my thing at all. It's so obvious. At least Barry's is kind of hidden. Barry's is also bad, folks, but at least his is somewhat hidden. It took me a while to see his, and I don't say his full name ever, so. But I can't do this one. Lou also. Lou is questionable, but again, Lou, I've learned not to say his name. I don't know why. I just don't think I'm not going to be able to say. I just can't say big or black. I'm going to have to say the whole thing. I guess they black dives in. Yeah, I'm not going to say black. I know I won't. Lou is also. Lou is also, man. No, Barry's is honestly one of the most crude of them all. I think Barry's is the most vulgar of all of them, but it is well enough hidden that like it's fine. It's well enough hidden that it's like I don't need to say the whole name. If anyone reads it out loud, they will obviously understand it, but I'm going to go ahead and just say Barry and we can keep it at that. Everyone knows him as Barry. Yeah. No, I think Barry's is the most vulgar out of all three of them. And Andrew going to sidestep the stun, but there's still so many blue team members here. Hart throws in some poke. And Alistar trying to run away. He had to pop his ultimate. He has Unbreakable Will. Here comes Dragon as well. They have the CC. There's the headbutt. The damage is just too much. The Fury gets the takedown. And the blue team really relying on the dog. And Sneaky going to dive in on the back line. Do they have the damage, though? A root onto Joseph. They take down the Lux. Sneaky does not survive. Nefiri gets the kill. Jace kills Rek'Sai. The red team trying to fight back right now. GF chasing down LRN. A big stun by Kalila, looks like. The Curse of Sad Mummy gonna connect, but the red team find the fight. Take down a Mumu, take down a Fury. They take down Vladimir. The red team are gonna find a winning fight in the mid lane. What a play, what a game. Red team, absolutely massive Lee Sin, massive Jace. Let's go red indeed. Let's go red. No, it does not. Neither does Lou's. Neither does Jerome's, honestly. I don't think Jerome's is racist in any way. Yeah. I don't think Jerome's is any bit racist. It's obviously about a race with the name Black being in it, but it's not racist. It's not anything against them. I think it's the opposite. I think instantly it says that should be proud. It's pride. It's Black pride right there, man. Yeah, it's Black. And we have a Baron on the field. Red team sitting at a 5K gold advantage right now. 1 kill, 3 dragons. It is a close game, though. The blue team have won a fight. Sneaky over the wall, finds the stun. And what a play by Sneaky. Living up to his name. Over the wall, taking down Lux. And the red team are a man up and a Baron ready to go. They are risque, exactly, DMX. But honestly, I'm not putting him in trouble. I'm just saying, unfortunately, Jerome, I think you need to make a different account. I can't have his account on the game. Not because it's super risky, but because I can't read this name without saying it out loud. That's a problem. Andrew diving in, knock-up lands as well. Hart throws into poke damage. The red team have the fight. Curse the Sad Mummy is going to be put in by Ionia, but cannot save the life. They find a Mumu. They find Vladimir. The red team working as a team. That's 2 quick takedowns, and now the Baron is open to grab. Plays by the red squad. They are coming in clutch. The Lissandra making it happen. Alistar setting it up, and the poke damage from Jace is through the roof. And Jerome thinking about a steal, does not get it. Now the red team, do they want to try to chase down the Rek'Sai? No, they do not. Cheeky steal attempt by Jerome, unable to get there in time. Their team play is fantastic this game. You have to remember, guys, this is high elo players. They know what they're doing. They know how to play together. They know how to combo abilities. These are high elo players, and we are seeing that right now with these combos, these Alistar, Lissandra, Jace combos. Absolute insanity. I love the play by Ionia right there. Big Curse of the Sad Mummy. Unfortunately, Ionia just does not feel tanky enough to survive long. It just does not feel like, it feels like Jace and Lissandra able to do this insane damage really quickly to this Amumu. And he dives in, but he just dies almost instantly. That's right, DMX. They do play together a lot. I mean, honestly, that makes sense. Guys, to be high elo, chances are you have to play a lot. All of these people, they play League a lot. That's kind of one of the reasons why they are high elo. It's very difficult to get super high elo without playing a decent amount. So, they are very familiar with the game. Dark Alice, I would like to be high elo without playing. Sounds good, Dark Alice. Please allow it. That is called boosting, and it's pretty frowned upon in Riot. And the red team with the Baron looking to close out this game. They have a 7k gold advantage. Goodbye, Jerome. He has the gank angle, though. Big knock up there. The final spark by Lux going to connect. Dragon has the Hound's Pursuit. Looking at the kills. Going for Teemo first. The Curse of Sad Mummy keeps them stunned as Andrew cannot escape. Has the Unbreakable Will, but that's not going to save his life. Gets a double kill for Nefiri. Lissandra takes down the Lux. Lissandra sneaking the backline. A 3v1 right now. Gets a double kill. And Sneaky is alive. But for how long? As a triple kill from Lissandra. What a play by Sneaky in the mid lane. What in the world? Lissandra might have just won this game for the red team. Out of nowhere, she takes down 3. It's Jerome and Dragon left standing. Can they win this? It's a 2v2 fight for the end of the game. What can they do? Big damage there. In comes Khalil, tries to finish off Jerome. Not going to be enough, though. The red team, they want to get the tower. The tower is gone. The Nexus next. They're trying to stop them. Dragon dives in with the Hound's Pursuit. Khalil dives away towards a ward. And the red team are going to take themselves a CFC victory. What a game, what a play. Absolutely fantastic. The ending by the Lissandra. What a way to close out the squad. What a way to close out that game, Lissandra. Unbelievable triple kill. And the red team, they just said that's it. They just knew. So they put in chat, Sneaky, man. They knew immediately that was it. Great job, Lissandra. Sacrifice play for the win. All right, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for our players. Unbelievable CFC game. We are having some exciting ones here tonight. Let's go and see if we have any highlights. I believe we do. It looks like we have 5 highlights from that game. 5 highlights. Some of them are definitely incorrect. I think the big black dick one is in there, so you can laugh at me for that one if you want. Watch some highlights. I'm in the MVP vote ready. If you are new to the channel, hit that follow button, you guys. We are having some fun tonight. We have fun every night. That's what this stream's about. Having a good time, having some laughs, having some excitement. If you are new to the channel, please hit that follow button if you want to. If you want to hit that sub button, it's truly awesome. But only do that if you have the money, guys. Don't spend money you don't have. Watch some of these kick-ass highlights, and we come back. We got an MVP vote and lots more CFC action. Let's do it. Joseph misses the initial attack, though, and Hart, with that initial damage, realized this might be a mess up. Joseph taking a hit. I spoke too soon. Hart knows his damage. Down goes the Lux as Vladimir going to get hit by the poison. Teemo finds another solo, and a bot lane fight is happening as the Dragon trying to dive in the Hound's Pursuit gets knocked back by the Alistar, but luckily Ionia is here. The Bandage Toss lands. There's the Curse of the Sad Mummy. Dragon dives in to take down Alistar, and we got a 7-7 game. Gets blinded by Teemo. Here comes Ionia. Big Curse to Sam. Going to land. Seek goes gold to the Frozen Tomb. Is going to help it out. Down goes the Mumu. Dragon might be in trouble. The Red Sea find the fight. Jerome running away over the wall. Does get out. Girlfriend not done chasing. And the red team get the Dragon, get the kills. And the game is still in their hands. Sneaky not done looking for the fight right now. Does find Jerome. Has the flash. Down goes the Rek'Sai. And the red team tie up the game 14-14 with a 4K gold lead. And an absolute scuffle in the jungle. Multiple members dead. 2 players on each team alive. The Dragon is alive for the blue team, though. Do they want to go for the, the jungler is alive for the blue team, so that Dragon might be an option. Andrew checking out. Here comes Dragon on the Nefiri. Look at the knockup. Alistar gets low. Lissandra thinking about diving in, but goes untargetable. Dragon avoids the dive. Sneaky now in trouble. It's a shutdown for Nefiri. And the blue team are going to win the fight and get the Dragon. The damage is just too much. Nefiri gets the takedown.
And the blue team really relying on the dog. And Sneaky gonna dive in on the back line. Do they have the damage, though? A root onto Joseph. They take down the Lux. Sneaky does not survive. Nefiri gets the kill. Jace kills Rek'Sai. The red team trying to fight back right now. GF chasing down LRN. A big stun by Kalila, looks like. The Curse of Sad Mummy gonna connect, but the red team find the fight. Take down a Moo, take down a Fury. They take down Vladimir. The red team are gonna find a winning fight in the mid lane. As the Hounds pursue, looking at the kills, going for Teemo first. The Curse of Sad Mummy keeps them stunned as Andrew cannot escape. Has the Unbreakable Will, but that's not going to save his life. Gets a double kill for Nefiri. Lysandra takes down the Lux. Lysandra Sneaky the back line. A 3v1 right now gets a double kill. And Sneaky is alive. But for how long? As a triple kill from Lysandra. What a play by Sneaky in the mid lane. What in the world? Lysandra might have just won this game for the red team. Joseph misses the initial attack. There it is, guys. What a game. What a performance. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 4 lobby is open and ready to go. CFC game 4 lobby is open and ready to go. It is going to be game Platinum Emerald. Now, we had our newcomer in here. Alastasia, fantastic, already in here, so I don't have to worry about getting that person in here. Anyone else who is new that wants to play, we do have one newcomer, Alastasia. Good to have you. Anyone else who's new who's trying to hop in? Let's go ahead and get these players in, record that game to the season. Congratulations to the red team on a well-earned victory. What an exciting play, and the payout as well. Congratulations, Red Squad, getting themselves a big team victory. That was awesome to watch. Really exciting game, you guys. Really, really exciting game. What is going on? Uba Boba, how are you doing, man? Good to have you back in the stream. How are you tonight? I only put down 3K, but now you have 100K. That's right, Squeakums. Big payout, man. That's what happens when the money's big. All right, let's do this. Here we go. We're going to reset this, and we got this. Chibi on the field. Love it. Top. Got it. Icarus in the field. Ready to go, man. Icarus, dude. Emerald 1, brother. I see you climbing, man. You're making your way to Diamond, big dog. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. I have to raise your rank a little bit, I think. I think we got to raise your rank a little bit. Vel'Koz King. He's pretty darn good. I think we have to raise his rank a smidge, guys. No, you know what? I don't know if we can because his matchmaking value has already gone up significantly because he's winning so much. I think his matchmaking value is already about Emerald 1, I believe. It's quite a, yeah. Yo, Tara giving out a gifted sub, ladies and gentlemen. That is the first sub of the night. 3 hours in, we get our first sub, but I will take it. That is what I'm talking about. Let's get some love for Tara, folks. Let's get some Cal's House love. It's time to dance. Throw some dancing cow love in chat. You are absolutely amazing. Tara, Washington 2021 deserves a sub. You are too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Tara. I appreciate that. Cal is my background noise. Hell yeah. I'm a great background noise, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's finish putting these players in the system, shall we? Thank you so much, Tara, giving us a sub tonight. You gotta hate those nights where you go subless. It happens. It's part of streaming. But I do love getting a sub. That is very kind. Oli, welcome back. Oli, am I incorrect? Oli, why is... Oli, it says gold 4. And I feel like I've seen this account before. Are you new, Oli? Are you new? You might be too low for this game, Oli, if that's your actual rank. Just a heads up. That's what I'm saying. I recognize the name a lot. I big time recognize the name, but I don't have them in my system. I was put in Plat 4 a couple months ago. Okay. Okay. Now we have a... I guess this would be the game for you. No, we'll get you in here. We'll get you in here. Oh, we have one person, not the face. Hold on, we have someone new, not the face. Are you new, not the face? Are you in stream right now? We do have somebody new.
Not the face. Are you in stream right now? I see you in a spectator. And you're going to be Emerald 2, LSU. And I clipped it if you want to see a glory. The end of the game is wild. Solid mental to stay in it. This is game number 4. This is game number 4. Oh, that's DMX. You're good. That's DMX. You're good. You're good. No, not at all. You're fine. You're fine. That's DMX. All good. Okay. And then last but not least is I'm bad at jungle. And I thought I had you. Yeah, I do have you in the system. Okay, fantastic. So, Oli, I'm going to put you as plat 4, my friend. That is not a problem, Oli. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. It is time. Dark Alice, you missed your game? No! Mother Emmy, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's good to have you in here. Folks, I want everyone to take a look at my screen, please. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. Take a look at my screen. Find your name. Find your roles. Let me know in league chat. Let me know in league chat if you want to change them. Do exactly what Neo just did. Perfect, Neo. Top support. Neo, top support. If they are correct, don't say anything. If they are correct, do not say anything. Oli, mid support. Got it. Fallen, mid top. Fallen, mid top. You don't need to say please. You can if you want, but don't need to. Chibi, support Phil. Got it. Yo, Gamer Snorlax, what is going on, man? You just be in stream. What rank are you, Gamer? What rank are you, real quick? You might hop you in this game. Okay. Oh, Icarus, dude, Soulfire, unbelievable. Give up the spot to Dark Alice. Dark Alice, congratulations, you are on the field. And you are Silver 2. Okay, so Gamer Snorlax, you are going to be playing in the Gold and Below game, which I don't think has happened yet tonight, has it? I don't think we've done that tonight, have we? So you'll be game 5. You're next. You're next if you want to play next. Yep, right here. You'll be next game. If you would like to wait around for next one, absolutely. We'll get you a guaranteed spot. Okay, let's finish this up. Icarus hopped out. Dark Alice. I don't have league open. So we're going to, all right. We're going to toss Icarus back in this then. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is anything incorrect? Okay, gotcha. Not a problem. Easy, guys. Look how easy this is a fix. Done. Easy. Easy. Not a problem. Thank you, Icarus. Icarus has been playing in the Emerald Diamond game. Icarus, you'll get a guaranteed spot for Emerald Diamond, my man. Yo, 504 Caesar. What's going on? Everything looking good? What about ranks? Anastasia, do you want to change your rank? I don't have support Phil works. Gotcha. I'm just allergic to top. Not a problem. Okay. Well, I can do anything but top if you want to do that. Do you want to do anything but top? Or do you want to go support Phil? Either one works. Do you want to do support Phil or anything but top? Either one. Up to you. Okay, you're not sure. Fair enough. I'm going to put you as support Phil. You're going to get support. It's your first game, so you'll get support guaranteed. It's your first game, so you're guaranteed your position. So you're support. Don't worry about it. If support's your main role, play support. First game, you get a guaranteed position. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Everything looking good. Please let me know now. One more time. Find your name. Find your roles. If your roles are incorrect, let me know in league chat. If your roles are incorrect, let me know in league chat. I'm going to give you all 15 seconds. I'm looking at league chat right where my mouse is. This is what I'm looking at. This is where you type to me, please. I'm not reading Twitch chat at the moment because I'm just trying to pay attention to get this done. All right, that is going to be it. Save all. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Let's go ahead. Balance and confirm. We will see what happens. We will see what happens. And here are the teams. Anastasia, you are going to get support guaranteed. I'm going to pop you in there real quick. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Ladies and gentlemen, get yourselves in there. Let's have some fun. Blue team, team 1. Red team, team 2. Blue team are the slight favorites. As you can see, they have the slight favorite right now. We'll see if the red team can overcome that, folks. Get your butts in there. CFC game number 4 is about to kick off. Let's check out these squads. Fallen, check. Chibi, check. Bobby, check. Oli, check. Bad for Korean, check. All right, they are in their squads. Get into your Discords, please. If you need help getting into Discord, please ask myself or moderator. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, so please don't ask a moderator instead of me because I'll be gone for 30 seconds. Watch some highlights. We come back. CFC game number 4 is about to kick off, guys. More 5v5 action coming up. This is a terrible highlight, but I'm sorry. You got to get through it.
No matter what.
I'm super sorry about this
Eventually,
highlight.
big
It's not a good one.
partnership will happen no matter what. I actually don't want to be in Discord. I want to be in Steam. Now let's see if we can find this real quick. Store? No. Library. Do I have a wish list? Wish list. Beautiful. All right, guys. If you would like to play this with me, check it out. It's called Gamble with Friends. The Braum, the Glacial Fissure connects though. The knockup is there. Lee Sin gets killed by Misfortune. Slider chasing out Ionia. Through there, the play has the Alpha Strike. Down goes Ionia. Joseph is next. The Encore does not connect. The Alpha Strike's over it. And Slider with the double kill. They lose the Dragon. They win the fight. And they're trying to stop them from backing right here. They want to end this game possibly. If they can get the kills. Pogdog looking low. They find Hart first. Master Yi gets the kill. He is still chasing her down. Has the Highlander. Down goes Pogdog. And it's an ace for the blue team. I think Nas is doing a great job, able to stay even with CS. We got a bot lane fight happening as Blue Gang trying to use that invisibility, going on to Zukaka. They're going to pop the barrier. Meanwhile, MD looking at Twitch right now. Need to find some stun, but Malik pushes them off him. Cannot find the CC. Blue Gang finds the auto. Down goes Morgana. And Malik and Blue Gang come out on head, give their red team a 1-kill lead. They are not done yet. Looking for Zukaka as well, but he dashes away, and the red team have to settle with the 1 kill. They will take it onto the Twitch. Boris has responded as well.
What's the Discord poll looking like, guys? How's the Discord poll looking? Guys, if you guys want to decide what we do tomorrow, there is a poll in Discord for y'all. It should be somewhere. If you guys, there it is. Check out the poll. If you guys want to see what we want to do tomorrow, you have multiple options. What are the plans right now? Do it with me, a CFC Classic, are winning. But you guys can decide on anything you want. Anything you want. The poll is in Discord. Hop into the Discord and decide what we do tomorrow. It's in chat for everyone. And I will actually pin it for a little bit. I'm going to pin it. Pin the message. Oh, yeah. Discord. The poll is pinned for the next 24 hours. Team 2 is ready to go. Waiting on Team 1 to ready up. We'll get this party started, folks. It is game time. It is action time. CFC goodness. Some more games. Team 1 says they are ready as well. Folks, it is time. Game number 4. CFC is about to commence. I hope you guys are excited as I am. Let's do this. Game time, folks. They like junglers, apparently. We got some junglers out here, folks. We got some junglers that like to play that role. It's a fun role to play. It's a deciding role. Junglers can absolutely decide games. We saw how good the Lee Sin was last game. Speaking of, they never got an MVP vote for last game. No one put a 5v5 stat in, did we? Anyone posting 5v5s? I don't think so. No, there's no stats. No one posted the stats from last game, so no MVP vote. Sorry, guys. Nasus going to get taken off the field. This is a Plat Emerald game, folks. Plat Emerald game. Vel'Koz off the field, but ladies and gentlemen, Icarus is not playing anymore. Icarus dropped out for the later game. They might have made a mistake banning out Vel'Koz. They're unaware that Vel'Koz is not on the field. I'm not going all in on my channel point. That's not a lot. Hell yeah, Uba Boba says, I'm going all in, baby. Let's see what you got. Hell yeah. Nasus and Cho'Gath gonna get banned out. Dragon is not on the field either, but that's a weird ban for the 2-1. Yo, Tetra, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. It is good to have you in here. I see the LOL on the back of your name. Are you a League player also?
Decisions will haunt you.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. How'd you find the stream? Mind me asking. What brought you about the channel? Always curious how people found the stream. So Morgana and Vel'Koz taken out. That makes sense for Fallen Angel. Fallen Angel will not get her Morgana anytime soon. Neo's why. Sorry, Fallen Angel. I'm not going to let you have that. Lock off the field. By the way, also the logos. I am loving all the logos you guys are submitting. They're super cool. I will say, I think that the people that have kind of one tricks, they're not one tricks, but they're very well known for a champion, have kind of the cooler logos. like Icarus, like Fallen Angel, like Hook God. They really have some cool logos when you're like Lou. Yeah, if you're really well known for one champion, your logo is pretty awesome. I think all the logos are cool, but definitely like some of them. This is game number 4, Sheepy. We played years and years ago, and you shared stream post-game. I am so glad you came by and hung out. I was actually talking about Tetra, the new follower. I think I remember you, Uba Booba. I think I remember you, brother. I used to play a lot. I used to play quite often and share my link with anyone who wants to come by. Thank you for clicking it and hanging out. We didn't have any stats, Hart. No one posted stats. I do not have access to stats. You guys have got to post them. They don't give them to me. Oh, good. So you found it. Okay. I do that all around, all down Highway 91. Pretty much every rest stop has that in it. So that makes sense. I'm glad you finally found one. Yeah. It's good that you found that one instead of the one that just gives out my address, because that one has provided some trouble. And some fun. You know, it's a mixed bag. Yeah, and some good times. Yeah. It's not all bad. Silver lining, folks. Nocturne and Pike on the field. Team number 2 going with the Karma and the Nidalee. Karma and Nidalee on the field. Pike should be a fun one. Bad for Korean playing the Pike. Some unique clientele, damn straight. I think it might be a little too late, Hart. Yeah, by the time, we're not going to, yeah. But nonetheless, thank you for posting, guys. Remember, if you guys want the MVP votes, I don't mind doing them, but you guys got to post the final section. And also, the damage. We struggling to speak. We really want the screen with the damage numbers on them. So if you guys can, please take a screenshot of that damage screen at the end of the game instead of going back in your match history. Are they voice chatting for themselves? They are in voice chat. They can talk to each other. That is a big part of this, as they are all in a voice chat with each other, so it is teamwork to the wazoo, and I love it. It is a lot of fun to play in. It is a lot of fun to cast. But I'm telling you guys, there is few better experiences in League than playing in a game with 5 people, all in voice comms, all working together, against another group of 5 people, all in voice comms, all working together. There are a few better experiences than that. It really is the best way to play League. Don't get me wrong, solo duo is a lot of fun. Climbing the rank ladder is fun. And you take pride in your rank, and it's cool to see that go up. But at the end of the day, the best way to play this game is with 5 people working together against 5 other people all working together. It is the best way to play it. It is the most intense. It is the most exciting, for sure. There are some people who are with really good comms, and also you're going to meet some people who are really good at directing teams, who are really good at being the team leader. And you're going to meet some people who are bad at it, and you're going to meet some people that are really bad at it. But that's all right. That's part of the experience, folks. That's part of the beauty of this. You play with a lot of different people. And Nocturne, Pike, Oriana on the field. So team number 1, a little bit squishy, a little bit assassiny. A little bursty. Team 2 going with the Karma, the Nidalee, and the Volibear. And definitely some tankiness. The Nidalee also a pretty burst-heavy champion. Uba says, I like the Nocturne. I'm voting on Team Blue. Fair enough. That is going to be Team Blue, Uba. All right? When you get your Cal coins ready, you're going to be voting on Team Blue then. He likes the Nocturne. Casante making another appearance tonight. We've seen one already. By the way, if you guys would like to decide what we do tomorrow, please join the Discord and put a vote in. Put a vote in for what you guys want to do tomorrow. If you guys are not going to be in stream tomorrow, don't worry about voting. You can if you want to, but at the same time, if you know you're not going to be in stream tomorrow, go and let the people that are going to be in stream decide. But if you do know you're going to stop by and you want to see something in particular, go ahead and check out the Discord, put your vote in, decide what we do for tomorrow's stream. Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday are our stream days right now. Monday going to be added as well, but as a bonus day, kind of. Monday is always going to be a little up and down as far as what we do, and it might be shorter, might be longer. We will see. Gamer Snorlax, thank you so much for the follow, my man. I appreciate that. OMG, it's Oli. Oli back in the house. Isn't that exciting, Rem? I know. Oli making an appearance back into CFC after a little hiatus, but I am excited to see them. Folks, it is time! CFC game number 4. Get your Cal coins ready. We got ourselves a prediction ahead of us. Who's gonna win this game? It has been a fantastic night of streaming. We got multiple games left. What time is it, in fact? It is only 5:30, folks. We are on game number 4. We've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. We got time for games tonight. I'm thinking we do a game 7. I'm thinking tonight we hit game 7. That is what I'm talking about. It's what I want to do. I want to get 7 games into you guys. I would want to do 8 games. That being said, I actually thought about this the other day. We're going to take a second as we load in. I'll talk to you guys as you guys are doing your predictions. I thought about doing an earlier stream, even earlier than 2, because we just have more people in here. And the more time I have, the more games we can do, the more people that can play. That's what it's all about. That being said, I would need to find a way to eat. If I start at 1 and go till 9, I cannot go 8 hours straight without eating. I would need to find a way to eat, and making food before stream, getting it ready is such a hassle. I could order food, but then that becomes a little bit pricey. So I'm still figuring out what I'm gonna do. You can send me a pizza, but am I gonna get you guys to buy me food every Tuesday, Thursday? That's like the only way. The only way that would work is essentially I put like a stream goal up, and essentially you guys pay for my Uber every Tuesday, Thursday, which seems a little. I don't know if I want to do that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is going to win this game? Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. I will show you right now what these players are going as well. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. You'll still be able to hear me. And here are the teams. Put your predictions in now, folks. Put your predictions in now, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Blue on top, red on bottom. Who is going to get this CFC Game 4 victory? Oli's game crash, no big deal. Reset, he gives us a chance to talk, though. Again, I can't have pizza 2 nights. I also can't order a pizza 2 nights a week because I'll get fat as hell. It would be the problem. So what I was thinking, honestly, is it would be Uber, essentially. I would get Uber Eats. Every night, every Tuesday, Thursday, I would get Uber Eats. And I would put a goal up for what the Uber Eats is. But that just, I don't like that. I don't want to put a money goal up. I've never wanted to put a money goal up. You've never seen a goal for money on my stream for a reason. Yeah. It's not what it's about. We'll send you food you don't like. There you go, hot cup of tea. That works. That works. We'll see how it works. I'll figure it out, guys. I still have some brainstorming. I'm still brainstorming. That being said, I've noticed with the increase in players, like, we need more games. We need more games each night with this many players. All right, guys, real quick. Oli had to reset his client real fast, so we got ourselves a little 2-minute pause. A little 2-minute pause, no big deal. We are loaded in, though. Oli's got to reset his client real fast. Riot doing Riot things, guys. Cannot wait for the next time. You guys still have time to make your prediction, though. You guys still have time to make your prediction. Cal eats X calories every stream. Well, today I have pizza. If we want to get some, I have a pizza sitting out in my kitchen right now that I can slice off a piece of. I was gonna make myself burgers before a stream, but like I said, again, I was gonna make cheeseburgers before a stream, but I didn't. It was gonna take too long, and I had to get ready. And I was like, you know what? I don't have the time or the energy to do this. And I was like, that's gonna be a problem, especially if I start an hour earlier. It's really gonna be a problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. We are loading up. Give them 1 second. We had a little bit of a crash, you guys. I think 1, maybe even 2 players crashed, I think. So they are loading up their client. Give us just 1 second. The prediction is finished. While I got a second, I'm going to refill my water glass. And we are going to have ourselves CFC game number 4. I believe we are going to try to do 7 games tonight, guys. So get excited about that. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Let's have some fun. Don't go anywhere. Maybe throw some highlights up. I probably should have, huh? Yeah, we still have actually a minute. My bad. That was probably a good idea. But,
Hey, the curse of sad bummy goes in as well.
It takes me like
see you tomorrow.
30
Looking low.
seconds to get
Ionia over the wall, get a stun onto the Jin, and League still has the damage. Takes down the Amumu. League trying to find something against the Jin. They both are gonna pop the barrier, and the ADCs are gonna walk away. There's a W by the Jin. That's gonna land. The curtain call finishes the job. Double kill by the sniper. Jin now 4-1. Some stuff 6-2. And Khalil, you might have some competition, my man. And here we go. Pogdog diving in on a KFC leader. Can he find the play, though? Under tower. The aggression from Silas is just nonstop. Gets the kill onto Ari. Panda Steve might be in trouble. Icarus on the chase. Has the ignite. Here comes the ace in the hole. Flashing forward, though. And Beavis is going to stop it. It's going to be enough that the ignite does not do a trick. Beavis with the steal. But Caitlyn still gets the double anyway. Ace in the hole with the Q. Finishes the fight. 111 CS to Malzar's 80. Doing a great job. The good news is they do not need Malzar to be a massive damage dealer. If he can just help out in team fights, get the stuns they need. Natsu gonna get caught out by Pilot on the chase. Has the push. Here comes Very Cakey, gonna use the ultimate. But wait a second, Pilot goes unstoppable, using the Heartbreaker at the perfect time to dodge the Ambessa ult. What a play by Pilot. Killing the Jace in one fell swoop. Ambessa left scratching her head as the Viego shows off some moves. Heyo! Cast for a while, man. We got a lot of highlights, guys. We got a lot of highlights in that folder. Whoa. I'm not sure how long we wait. Are we coming back? Are we coming back? I think it feels like Oli is back in here now. Oli's back, but then I think Bad for Korean dipped. He's back as well. Okay, we're back finally. We're good, guys. We're good. All right, took a second. We all good to go, though. We are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, folks. It is time. CFC game number 4. Let's do this. Mother Emmy says we are still waiting. Now they're ready. And we're going to give ourselves about a 15, 30-second pause. The game is resuming. Let's go ahead and pause it ourselves. And we will get this game started, folks. It is time. CFC game number 4 action. Players have loaded in. Everyone's buying their items. Everyone is live. That's what you want to see. And we are going to go ahead and pause it right here and give them about 15, 20 seconds to get out there, do their thing, and we will get this game started. CFC action time, folks. And we're going to the screen just one more time, just for a second. Show you guys this, and we'll go to the game from here. Mother Emmy says, "Don't listen to me." Fair enough, Mother. I will never listen to you again. All right. Lesson learned. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 4 is about to kick off. Players are ready to game. I'm ready to cast. You guys are ready to be entertained. Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the rift. Rhino, the betting is already done. We have already made our bets for this game. Yo, it is Fluxy. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. What is going on with you? We are doing 5v5 custom games with live shoutcasting. If you would like to take part, it is very easy. Asbesto sandwich with the follow. What is happening, newcomers? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. That is absolutely awesome. Welcome to the stream, guys. How'd you find the channel, if I'm asking? Always curious. How'd you guys find these streams? This is NA right now. I do EU, though. We do EU West in the beginning of the day on Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Right now, we are back in NA, though. It's late over there in EU. I was dragged in by the shiny colors. I'll take what I can get. Hell yeah. It works. That's why I do it, guys. I make my stream very loud and shiny so it attracts people like birds. Playing that mind game. And top lane action is upon us. Fallen Angel going against top GTP on the Volibear, playing a Galio into Volibear. Kind of an odd top laner, but Galio is such a good champion having your team no matter what. I might sign up for gold. I would love to see it, my man. I am patiently waiting for Beba to make his return. It was the chest hair for me. Hey, yo, that's what I'm talking about. Feeling good about it. I just experienced a 10-by-10 ARAM game. We got a fight happening bot sides here. The guy chasing after Neo's Flare. Neo's Flare gonna get ignited. The trade back onto the Pyke. Pyke trying to run away right now, but Aletizia, the newcomer, chasing the support down. Cannot find that kill. Meanwhile, top side, top GDP, very deep in enemy territory. First blood going to the Sivir bot side. Nocturne picking one up at the exact same time. And the blue team are gonna start this game 2-0. Bobby Boy taking some pressure mid side of Cassante and Italy, but they cannot find the damage. And blue team feeling good how they start this game. A kill bot, a kill top. And the jungler on the board.
We got I'm bad at jungle playing the Nidalee jungle. Hopefully not too bad at jungle. They seem to be all right now playing Italy. Blue team up by about 800 gold to start us out with. And Cassante mid being played by Dark Alice. Kind of an odd choice right there. We'll see how Boy deals with it. At the moment, CSing better than the Orianna, but Orianna a little bit difficult to CS with in the beginning of the game. Once you get that level 9, it becomes a lot easier. Fallen Angel diving in here, looking at fighting. Top GDP has some damage right now. Fallen Angel doing good. Volibear might be in trouble. The shield is there. Volibear trading right back onto the Galio. Can he win this fight? Galio lands the Q, but has to run away. The knockup lands. The auto attack hits as well. Top GDP flashes in. Down goes the Galio. And the red team find a solo bolo in the top side. Great play there. Volibear 22 CS taking advantage of that mismatch. Solo bolo indeed, Caesar. You love to see it. Meanwhile, Boy once again going to get pressured by the Nidalee and Cassante, but he gets out of it. And fancy footwork by the Orianna keeps them safe. Pike looking for the hook. Not going to land. Victor cannot find any stun either. And we are looking at a fight bot lane as Nidalee coming down south to help is going to get caught out by the Nocturne and has to back up into her own jungle. Pike wants to go for the play right here. Has the stun. Looking at the Victor. Victor sidesteps the CC. Chibisaur is still there. Has the hook. Alicia going to get pulled. Only picking up the kill. 2-0 for Sivir. Welcome back to CFC Olympics. That is what I'm talking about. Sivir have themselves a great game. And this is Oli's return into CFC. Glad to have them back. Showing they do belong in this elo. (26-16). Fallen Angels starting to catch up on the CS a little bit. Fell behind very bad in the early game. Gonna miss a little bit, though. Unfortunately, Fallen Angel, not sure she's super familiar with Galio. As missing some easy CS right there. Nocturne hovering topside just in case. No ultimates on the field yet. Have a feeling that the Volibear, Orianna, or Cassante can be the first to get it. Stiggy with the raid. What is going on, y'all? Good to have you in the channel. Stigster, how are you, my dude? Thank you for the raid, brother. If you guys have not checked out Stiggy's channel, please do. What a fantastic streamer, fantastic gamer. Plays a mean Lilia jungle. Thank you so much, Stigster. Dark Alice has the all-out Boy in trouble. Big ultimate there by the Cassante. Chasing after Orianna and Dark Alice. Can they find that solo? Yes, they can. Orianna gets taken out. Great ultimate. Dark Alice over the wall, pulls them away from the tower, and just chase them down to their death. Chibisaur gonna grab up this wave, at least get some CS. It's gonna be left there. Dark Alice shoves that wave in, and a 3-2 game as the red team trying to fight their way back, doing a good job there. Mid lane, get themselves a solo kill. CFC. Scante, disgusting champ build, only resist and do so much damage. Absolutely insane. Karma finding the stun onto Oli. Oli walks away. Pike, 2 assists so far, looking for his next big pull. As newcomer, Alatesia having themselves a decent game. 0-1 at the moment, providing a good shield. Great shield there. He had bad in the jungle here. Good stun by the Pike. Lands on both of them, but Victor throws down the CC as well. That hits 2 of them. And Oli almost gets taken out by that Nidalee spear, but not enough damage yet. As the red team is still looking to tie up this game. Games were up and down, getting used to playing in Diamond again, but let's go, man. Making Diamond is impressive, Stiggy. Well done, brother. That's what I'm talking about. And red team working on the dragon to start us out with. Pike gonna go in for the fight as well. Nocturne pops the paranoia. Lots of damage onto the Karma. They take her out. Down goes Karma. Oli picking up their 3rd kill of the game. And blue team with the teamwork taking down the support Karma. Fallen Angel trying to play close right now, but really falling behind on the CS. Almost a 25 CS difference, has so much more health, but top GDP has his wave completely frozen on Galio right now. And such a tough play. Galio trying to dive in, but top GDP gonna run them back. Can they find the CC? No, they cannot. Interesting matchup top side. Fallen Angel just does not have the mana to fight this.
Even though Volibear is so low HP, Galio does not have the mana because going there's a Stormbringer. Decent taunt there. Galio has a taunt herself. And I'm not sure. I guess there's nothing else happening on the field, so the camera is staying up top here watching this somewhat boring fight between the Volibear and the Galio. Not the most exciting, but here comes Tyr the God. Might help out. Chibisaur here as well. They're going to have an opportunity. Here's the hook. Can they find it? Top going to get hooked. The stun lands as well. Volibear going to get taken out. A little bit of his shield is not going to save your life, Voli. They want to get the kill to Galio. They're going to do just that. And Fallen Angel picks up the kill. This is game number 4, Stiggy. Neo Flare taking a tower shot from Oli. Foe. 64 CS on the Sivir. Having a great game at the moment. 3-0. Jin still trying to, the Victor's still trying to get going. Once again, we're seeing the APC bot lane not working out that great. They had the Lux last game. It's just tough to get going. Here comes Orianna. Has the Shockwave. Going to keep Cassandra under the tower. And that's going to be enough because Orianna, once again, showing off the footwork. Just sidestepping every ability, pulls in the Shockwave. Easy killing Cassante. And the blue team with a 6-2 lead. Galio with the armor boots right now, trying to fight the Volibear a little bit more. Oli takes a shot. Neo's Flare getting low. Do they have enough damage, though? Neo's Flare gets out. The Ignite might be enough. And Victor stays alive just barely. Here comes the Nidalee bot side. Tyr the God having to get out. Gonna CC Nidalee on the escape. Sivir on the chase, though. The spear is not gonna land. Karma cannot find the play. And nice play there. Tyr the God showing off his Pyke skill. Not sure how he got out of that one. That should have been a dangerous play for Pyke. And Altesia trying to punish this somehow. But Pyke has ultimate, so that's a dangerous fight for the Karma in a 1v1. Oli looking scary this game, Rhino Kung. Welcome back to CFC, Oli. Jesus. I'm not sure why the Galio will build armor boots. I'm pretty sure that Volibear is AP, right? And they have a Nidalee coming top to help out a lot as well. And they have a Victor APC. And they have a Karma. I'm not sure what the armor boots are about. Against Cassante, I guess? Yeah, that seems like an odd buy. I think Merc Treads are way, way better here because the enemy team has 4 AP. That's going to be a play. Neo's Flare under tower. Pyke with another play. Gives it to Oli. And Pyke with 5 assists this game. Setting up the kills. Sivir is knocking them down. 7-2 for the blue team. Here goes a fight in the mid lane as Cassante tries to get the pullback on a Nocturne. Push him on a tower. Volibear going to use that Stormbreaker to chase down the Galio. Takes the tower shot. Galio flashes away. Can they find that final tower shot? No, they cannot. Galio gets the makeup kill. Fallen Angel turns the table. What a kill right there by the Galio. Nice drive, Fallen Angel. Unbelievable. 2-1 for the Galio. Blue team, red team just cannot catch a break. Red team, that looked like a great play for them, but unable to catch a break. Here comes Nocturne, use that paranoia, hopping on Cassante, but Cassante is tanky, and Chibisaur unable to pick up that kill. Alessia there to help out. The Cassante has the shield, meaning to back up themselves as the red team are here. Here comes the Pyke, has the channel. Down goes the Cassante. Another death from below. That's going to be a double kill for the blue team. And 10-3, Team 1 absolutely taking over game number 4. Voli could have killed auto minions. Chain Lightning would have killed. That might have been enough, Atheist. You're right. But they didn't think about that. Bad of the Jungle has to run away. And a dominating early game here. 11 minutes in, and we are 10 kills for the blue team. They are finding fights all over the map, getting their ADC fed, getting their jungler fed. Galio, light on CS. Nice 2 kills. We all are, AC Luna. Love to see Olympic back in here, showing off their stuff. And a red team struggling this early game. Newcomer Alessia. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that correctly. I'll figure it out. Not having the best CFC debut, but that is all right. That is the beauty of CFC, guys. A bad games, if you play enough, will get knocked off your record. And you have many, many, many chances to make up for it.
Here comes Volibear going for the play here. Pike is as well, though. Volibear fighting off more than he can chew. Pike gets the kill. Tear of the God, 2, 1, and 6. Pike is all over the field now, making fights happen everywhere. Pike used the Ignite. Here comes the Nocturne. Going to use that ultimate. Has the Paranoia onto the backside. It's a 2v2 fight. They take down the Victor first. Aletizia trying to run away, but Chibi on the chase. Do they have enough? Oli has the damage. Double kill for the Sivir. Oli sitting at 7-0. Coming back into CFC. Welcome back to the league, my friend. That's the GOAT on Pike. There you go. Gamer rooting on the friend. Bad for Korean having themselves a fantastic game. Rhino Kung saying GG already. It's 13-3, just 13 minutes into the game. The blue team are averaging 1 kill a minute. Red team really struggling to stay alive this game. They have 3 kills. That's about normal at 13 minutes. 13 kills, not so much. Mountain Drake spawning here. Drake is on the field. So far, the red team, the only ones with an objective so far, as Dark Alice going to get caught out by the blue team. Here comes the Galio. They're going to use that hero's entrance. The knockup is going to land. Dark Alice in trouble. And the taunt lands. He goes all out, has to play. Shockwave, Oriana helps out. Sivir gets his takedown on Italy. And the red team now running away. Dark Alice has another knockup, and Oriana finds the Cassante. Sigia running away. Neo's Flare going to get hit by the Nocturne play. Chibi Sora chasing down. The Fear is going to connect. Neo's Flare cannot run away. Anesthesia, the last remaining member, gets taken out by Pike. And the blue team find a fight right in front of the Dragon Pit. That's going to give them an easy objective. 17-3. Blue team winning every fight they take part in. And this is just one of those games. This is just one of those games. I don't think anyone is misranked. I think it's just an unlucky game for the red team. I think they got behind early, and the blue team has done a great job of keeping the snowball going. I do not think anyone made mistakes. I obviously think that some people are having great games. Oli's having a fantastic game. Pike's having a fantastic game. But it's just a snowbally game, and the blue team is doing a great job at snowballing. That's all they're doing right now. They're just keeping the pressure up. Yeah, unlucky game for the red squad. This doesn't feel like anyone's mismatch. Anyone's in a rank they don't belong in. It's just, it happens. It's League of Legends sometimes, guys. I thought I had time for one more DoorDash order, but I got to get my setup ASAP. What you talking about? What you got to get? What's setup? Dark Alice going aggressive there against the Oriana. Unable to find that kill. Top TTP top side right now. Trying to stay alive, but it's a 2v1. Fallen Angel putting some damage. Tear the God here as well. Pike has the ultimate. Death from below connects. Down goes Volibear. 4-1 and 8. Tear of the God on his Pike is absolutely nutty. Here comes the Nidalee. Nidalee can't do anything. It's immediately taunted by the Galio as they escape. And Nidalee trying to chase them down. Cannot land the spear. 19-3. 8K gold lead. It is just at 15 minutes in. Blue team at over 1 kill a minute. Absolute insanity. Thought I had time for one more doorbell shot. She's still working? You still working, girl? Do you work for DoorDash, Oak? I didn't know that. Solid job. And some fight right there. Pike takes down the Nidalee. Top GDP on the play right now. Can they find the play? Down goes the Pike. Volibear gets the kill as Chibi Sword chasing the fight as well. The red team find one. Here comes Cassante helping out. Chibi Sword low on HP, but Sivir is not. The auto attack's landing. Cassante using all out, trying to take down the Sivir, but Sivir ready to fight back with a spell shield. And is it enough? Dark Alice does not have the damage. Sivir gets a takedown. Anesthesia running away. And that's going to be another double kill for Oli. Ladies and gentlemen, what a play. Welcome back to CFC, Oli. Phenomenal job. Got a little bit lucky having Pike as their support. Bad for Korean on the Pike. Absolutely having a great game. But Sivir taking advantage of the opportunities, securing them all. 11-0-3. Oli, Oli, Oli. Just to supplement other things, I gotcha. Well, Oak, we hope you're getting a game. We would love to watch you play. Always exciting watching you play. I cannot guarantee you a spot. That being said, we'll do our best to get you in there. But make that money, girl. Have some fun. All right, if you got to do DoorDash, do DoorDash. Get that money. And here goes Pike, has the death from above. Down goes Nidalee.
Pike trying to run away. Very low on health. Volibear cannot find the play. What is happening? The red team, I'm not sure if it's skill or luck, but the red team just cannot find a kill as Volibear gets a takedown finally, but too little too late. 23-5. I would have been mad if the red team just FF this game. Team Blue making sure we get a Game 7 right here. Games like this is a fast one, and you hate to see it. By the way, we're going to have to make sure Alatesia, this is not a normal game. Bobby Boy has the shockwave. Neo's Flare trying to survive. Is it going to be enough? No, it is not. Neo's Flare gets taken out by Bobby on the Orianna. And once again, the red team, they die in the fight with the blue team having a sliver of health left over. But that is still alive. Never FF. Damn straight, hot cup of tea. Never FF. I need a new mic stand. Top GTP in trouble. Here comes Tear of the God once again. Bad for Korean. He is everywhere. He is literally just going back and forth from one lane to the other, getting kills every time he does. And Volibear trying to survive. Some decent damage there. Has the shield. The stun is not going to land. Top GTP might be able to win this 2v1. Now Fallen Angel has to run. There's the ultimate. Fallen flash away. Here comes Dark Alice. And Fallen Angel going to get taken out. The shutdown for Cassante. Red team not giving up. Find some life here in the top lane. And now Pike might be in trouble as well. As I say that, Pike going to land the stun. Does he have the death from below? Down goes Volibear. Pike. He gets the kill. Just kidding. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Just when you thought the red team had a chance. Pike shuts it down real quick. Next game is gold and below. Yes, it is. Game number 5. I have one save spot for the newcomer that was just in here. That is all I have. I believe it was Gamer Snorlax, I want to say, was the newcomer. I got a save spot for them, but that is it if they're still in here when the game starts. And Tear the God lands the hook. Dark Alice can be the front line for the red team. Neo's player throws in the lasers. Some decent damage onto Chibi and the Dragon. As Cassante, front line for the team, finds a knockup as well. The red team going to use that TP. Here comes the Gallery of the hero's entrance. Not going to land anything. Down goes the Karma. And the red team still trying to find their first kill. Pike might be the first one. Tachi be chased after the Pike. Has the kill. Down goes the Pike. Nidalee takes down the Dragon. Sivir looking at Cassante. And the red team get the steal on the Dragon, but they lose two members of the team. Nice steal there, but the blue team chasing down Neo's Flare right now. Can he survive this? Has some CC. Fallen Angel not going to land in it. And Neo's Flare in trouble as the Galio chases him back to the tower. The knockup does not connect. Red team probably okay with that fight. They do lose 2, but they get themselves a second Drake of the game. And it's going to be an Ocean Soul. Ocean Soul might be their saving grace. With this Volibear, with this Cassante, Ocean Soul would be absolutely huge for them. Is it a comeback? It might be, Fluxy. Right? Encryption, I agree. The red team are not giving up right now. Top GDP does get CC'd. Pike on the chase. He does have ultimate if he needs it, but Top GDP, he's ready for the fight. Goes with the ultimate. Has the Stormbreaker. Down goes Pike. Chibi is next on his hit list. And Volibear is out for blood as he looks at the Nocturne. Nocturne has a pop paranoia to stay alive. And Volibear is a force to be reckoned with as the blue team, 2 members unable to take him down. Neo's Flare running into Oli. Lands the CC, thank God. Oli doing so much damage right now on this Sivir. Infinity Edge finished. 700 bounty, 12-0. Little stretching real quick. 3 items Sivir at 21 minutes. Absolutely insanity. As Dark Alice has to run away. I think Dark Alice might have popped the ghost. Did just that. Bobby Boy posting the shockwave. Chibi Story here to help out. Is it going to matter, though? Cassante feeling so tanky right now. Doing some damage. Bobby Boy taking a big hit. Chibi Story still fighting the fight, but Dark Alice goes down. Dark Alice taking down the Orianna. Chibi Sora next to the list of the red team. They are fighting back, folks. They have the champions. The blue team, I'm a little worried about their burst damage. You cannot burst down Cassante. You cannot burst down Volibear. And that's what the blue team are relying on here.
27-9. If the red teams win, it'll be one of the greatest CFC comebacks in history. This was a ridiculously lopsided game. Insanely lopsided. The red team, they're going to go for a Baron. They're going to steal one right now. Blue team are nowhere near this Baron pit. The Galio and the Pike are going to be able to see it, but I don't think those two have the damage to take these guys down. And Galio, he's going to dive in, immediately gets stopped by the Volibear. They turn their attention towards Falling Angel. Bad for Green is here as well. Galio trying to use the hero's entrance, but going to get CC'd out of it. Down goes the Pike. Here goes the Nocturne. The Paranoia going to provide successful. Victor takes him down. And the red team have the fight. Fallen Angel on the hit list. Top GDP chasing down the Galio. Can he find that final auto attack? Anesthesia is here. They take down Galio. Oli throwing in the auto attack, but it's under the Cassante. And Cassante is just too tanky. He finds a takedown. And the red team with the team win right there. They find 4 members, find a tower. And that Baron is still left for them to take. What a play, what a comeback, a 3K gold advantage now for the blue team. The red team look like they all of a sudden have control of this game out of nowhere. Rhino says, grab the popcorn, it is going the distance. The red ball of death is nasty, hot cup of tea. The Volibear, the Cassante, the Karma right there with them, fighting shields, fighting heals, fighting speed. Absolute insane. And 13-28. I'm telling you, if this red team gets Ocean Soul, it's over. If this red team gets Ocean, I don't know how the blue team cut through them. They just don't have the damage. Pike continuing to find fights right there. Neo's player in trouble. Pops the Ignite as well. Tear the God on the chase. Neo, I think, knows he's in trouble right now, and the ultimate is going to be enough. Pike definitely below. Not going to need to get the kill, which I don't think gets to reset because of it then. As Dark Alice, another 2v1 opportunity for the Cassante, and the blue team are well aware that is not a winning fight for them. They just back off. They are not trying to fight this Cassante. Pike looking low. Karma gets the kill, and welcome to CFC Alistia. Taking down the Fed Pike, and like you guys said, Pike falls off hard in the late game. I think we might be seeing it. Pike not getting the damage he once did. Very, very squishy still. And the red team are coming back hard right now. Only a 3K goal difference, as it really feels like this comeback is possible all of a sudden. Top GDP gonna land the stun on a Nocturne. Here comes the Galio with the hero's entrance. Volibear gets out of range. A little knock up there, but not a lot. The teleport by Victor to join this fight. And Cassante is not... I thought Cassante was teleporting for a second also. Chibi Sora has to flash out the red team on the chase. There goes the ultimate Arcane Storm onto the Nocturne. Pops the Paranoia. It's not gonna help. Nidalee gets the kill. The red team find another kill. They're heading for their 3rd dragon of the game. That's gonna be another Ocean Drake. They are 1 away from Soul. Nidalee is scaling. Volibear, Cassante scaling. That is an Ocean Drake. And 5 more minutes is going to be soul point for the red team. They have been behind literally all game. And they are winning fights, winning objectives. And they are looking to close this gold gap and take the lead. And red team going to clear out vision. Baron is up. No one taking the Baron. Yeah, top GDP is going to get run into. Great job there. Tear of the God almost gets caught by Volibear. Value. Value. Pretty insane seeing Nidalee make a comeback this late in the game. I know. I think Nidalee is not a strong late game champion either. I think Nidalee is a early mid game champion. I think she also falls off. But you're right. She has come back strong now. She is AP Nidalee, so those spears are hitting hard. It felt so one-sided. But look at that. Anything can happen. Top GDP on the chase. Looking at Tear the God. Tear the God dashes away. Galio trying to taunt someone in. Volibear being the front line with Dark Alice is so hard to get through. And the Volibear Cassante combo, the blue team just have no opportunity. They're going to dive in. Top GDP going to use a Stormbreaker. Takes down the Pike. The tower is disabled. The red team have an opportunity to fight. Chibi Sora goes to the back line, tries to find the play. The red team quickly take him out. Cassante still is there. A massive shield by Karma. The red team stay alive. As the Arcane Storm getting popped on Oli, and Sivir has to back away. The red team find another winning fight.
And this is happening. They can feel it. We can feel it. I think the blue team despise it, but the red team are fighting their way back into this game. A wildly lopsided start to this game has turned into a dead even fight. 29-17, red team winning objectives, winning fights, closing that gold gap. And that is going to be a Baron for the red team. Pyke has fallen off a cliff, it feels like. Unable to do the damage they need to. That assassin Pyke. Good luck trying to assassinate Dark Alice, Pyke. See where that leads you. And Tier Green immediately going to get hit. Dark Alice going for the plague right now. Pyke is in trouble, in fact. And Cassante, blue team just have almost nothing. If the Sivir is not able to free fire, they cannot win these fights. And the red team doing such a good job at getting on that back line. Top GDP just using all of his abilities to use his ultimate to get onto Sivir. Meanwhile, Galio diving in, going to take a lot of damage. Can the red team find the kill? There's the knockback. Here comes the Galio, going to dive in with the Stormbreaker. Deactivate the turret once again. And it's a repeat of last fight as the red team under the blue team tower are going to win themselves a fight. The Nocturne tries to dive in, but the tower is not long for the world. Nidalee gets a takedown. And ladies and gentlemen, the red team are going to take the gold lead, take the ace. This might be GG. Down goes the Pyke. Victor gets the kill. An 8-kill difference, and the winning team is the one behind by 8 kills. Oli saying GG. Ladies and gentlemen, the red squad with the comeback of a lifetime are gonna push it in. It is just the Orianna left, and they cannot survive. The tanks were just too much. The red team had the tankiness. The blue team did not have the damage, did not have the anti-heal. And they're gonna lose game number 4 and an epic CFC comeback. Wow. Big round of applause for our players. Unbelievable performance out there. What a game all around. Unreal. Exciting comeback. It was a very lopsided game, which is kind of boring to watch. Turned to the most exciting comebacks we've ever seen. Really good stuff, players. That is how you do it, folks. That is some CFC action right there. All right, if we have any stats, we can do stats. What the fuck? What the shit? That sucks. Give me a second, guys. I just messed some stuff up. Hope my stream didn't stop. Some issues going on right there. Okay. All right, let's try this again. All right, league stats, and they're going to be right there. Fantastic. What a game. What a performance. You love to see it. Do we have any highlights in that game? I think we have a few. It looks like we have 2 highlights already in that game, so not a lot. We'll play both these highlights real quick as I set the MVP up, y'all. Check out these sick-ass plays from last game. Don't go anywhere. Bam. Boom. That's going to be a play. Neo's flare under tower. Pyke with another play. Gives it to Oli. And Pyke with 5 assists this game. Setting up the kills. Sivir is knocking them down. 7-2 for the blue team. Here goes a fight in the mid lane as Cassante tries to get the pullback on a Nocturne. Push him on a tower. Volibear gonna use that Stormbreaker to chase down the Galio. Takes the tower shot. Galio flashes away. Can they find that final tower shot? No, they cannot. Galio gets the makeup kill. Fallen Angel turns the table. But gonna get CC'd out of it. Down goes the Pyke. Here comes the Nocturne. The Paranoia gonna provide successful. Victor takes him down. And the red team had the fight. Fallen Angel on the hit list. Top GDP chasing down the Galio. Can he find that final auto attack? Anesthesia is here. They take down Galio. Oli throwing in the auto attack, but it's under the Cassante. And Cassante is just too tanky. He finds a takedown. And the red team with the team win right there. They find 4 members, find a tower. And that Baron is still left for them to take. 4 AP. That's gonna be a play. Neo's flare under tower. Pyke with unbelievable, you guys. Unreal. Who do you guys think got MVP? We got an MVP vote ahead of us, too. Let's go ahead. I'm going to set the next game up right now while you guys vote on MVP. Here are the choices that you guys have. Who do you think won this game or was the MVP for this game? Anyone on that red team could honestly be chosen, but you have 2 minutes to decide. Here are the choices. Here is the poll, and Game 5 is being set up right now. Setting up Game 5 right now. CFC Game 5. Capital CFC is the password. No delay. Tournament draft. It is live, folks. It is live. I'm gonna grab some water. Fill it up. I'm gonna save a spot for that newcomer. I'm saving a spot for the newcomer.
Gamer Snorlax, you are in this game, correct? Are you in here? Are you Barky? Yes, Rhino. I would like Rhino to hop in, please, because Rhino did hop out last time, and I want to make sure he gets a game in. So please, Rhino, if I can get you in here. And not the face. That's DMX. That's don't worry about that's DMX, not the faces. So I'm gonna drop out. I'm gonna need Rhino to drop in. I'm gonna need someone to please leave the spectator, please. Oh, Barky, never mind. Where is who is? What's your name? Gamer Snorlax. What is your name, brother? Gamer Snorlax. Who are you? Somnity, what is happening? How you doing? We're doing low elo right now. Snorlax, what is your in-game name? This is Golden Under right here. We're doing Golden Under right now. Okay, yeah, get out of teams. Well, I'm trying to keep that spot open for him. I'm trying to keep that spot open for Snorlax. Okay, you need to get in the game, though. You're not in the game. You need to get in the game. Okay, you need it here. You need to actually get in the game, though. So here's the lobby. So look for CFC Game 5. Look for CFC Game 5. You're going to go to Custom Games, search for this game, and the password is capital CFC. Balik is going to drop, give you a spot. Balik's going to drop and give you a spot. Thank you, Balik. Snarky Card Sharky, let it get into my premier game. Have you not played before, Snarky? We might have people dropping out for you guys. Oh, so EU, Fluxy. We start EU at 2:30 my time, which is, I will tell you exactly what is your time. It would be about 4 hours ago. So about 4 hours ago, whatever time it is for you right now, about 4 hours ago is when I'd start EU games. You have not played yet this season. So Snarky, let's get you in the season. Let's get you in, Snarky. Hop on in. Snarky, if you are gold and below, hop on if you've not played yet this season. We'll get you a spot. We'll get you a spot. All right. Let's get DKG Elite in here. There you go. DKG Elite, hop in. DKG a lot. Too many people are dropping. Too many people are dropping. You guys are being too nice. DK, hop in real quick. DK, hop in. Tui, get back in here. Or Alcatraz, either one. All right, let's do this. I need this. It's a little bit too big. It's a little bit too big, and I hate that. I can't see. You see, like, all right, I guess I just do like just this. It just barely fits. Gamer Snorlax. Great to have you in here. Gamer Snorlax. Gamer Snorlax. I'm not sure if we do. I'll find out in a second. I'm going to have to find that out in a second. Gamer Snorlax, what rank would you say you are, man? What rank is your solo? Great to have you in here, Snarky. Welcome, welcome, my man. And you're going to be DKG Elite. Also, what rank do you think you would be? DKG Elite, what rank do you think you would be as well, please? The Passing Void. And last but not least is Tui. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. Snorlax, top jungle. Got it. And I need a rank from you guys as well. I need a rank from you guys also. It's my flex rank. What's your rank, Gamer Snorlax? What's your solo duo rank, man? Yes, it does, bless. Peak Silver 4. Okay. Oh, Snorlax says, Snarky says Peak Silver 4. Okay. And Silver 1 last season. Silver 1 last season. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and please tell me your rolls. Everyone, look at my screen real quick. Everybody, look at my screen. And if your rolls are incorrect, let me know now, please. Everyone, take a look at my screen. If they are incorrect, let me know. If they are correct, don't say anything. Let me know in league chat. Let me know in league chat, please. If you already told me, let me know again, because I don't see it. Barky, ADC main. Thank you. If you already told me, please say it again. ADC. Oh, ADC Phil. Gotcha. Anyone else? Anyone else? Barky, you will get a guaranteed spot as your first game. Transients. No. So transient, if you do anything but, that's both your options. Sorry. If you do anything but, that's both your options. DKG Elite, jungle mid. Jungle mid. Got it. Hard preferred jungle, though. DKG Elite, you will get jungle. It's your first game. You are guaranteed your role. You are guaranteed your role. Transient, keep top mid then. Sounds good. Anything else? Anyone else want to change their roles? Let me know now. Give y'all 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Let me know in league chat if you want to change your roles, please. It's looking good. All right, folks. I believe we got ourselves a game 5 about to start. It is 6:30. We got 2.5 hours left, which means we should have plenty of time for game, I believe, 6 and 7, I think. I think we should have time for game 6 and 7. We'll make sure we'll get the games started quick, all right? We'll get the game started fast. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's do it. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go, new people. Damn straight. Make sure the new people get their spot. Barky, you are supposed to be guaranteed your spot. Guys, please let me know if you didn't get your guaranteed spot. DKG Elite said you want a jungle. You get a guaranteed jungle. Barky, you get your guaranteed spot, wherever that is as well, so I apologize. Please move to where it's supposed to be. Unfortunately, I cannot see their roles anymore. Yes, there are, Duskim. Yes, there are. Absolutely. This is just a low elo game. Go ahead and hop into your voice comms, guys. Go ahead and hop into your voice comms. Discuss amongst your teams if you guys want to switch. Join the Discord, hop into voice comms, and discuss with each other if you guys want to swap. But first, get onto your teams. Team 1 is Ruddy Rhino, DKG Elite, Transient Tree, Tween Spirit, and Barky. No, but what role they wanted, Zolfire. What role they wanted originally. That's what I need to know. I know it shows what role they are. They also show that just next to each other. What role they asked for. I don't have that information with me anymore. Tui with the hidden jungle tech. Whatever you guys want to swap to, please swap it up. All I'm asking is please let Barky and DKG Elite play their roles. And Gamer Snorlax, guys. We got 3 people. Gamer Snorlax as well. So please let Gamer Snorlax, DKG Elite, and Barky play their main role. Gamer Snorlax, DKG Elite, and Barky, if you are listening, be okay with being selfish. This is the only game you get a guaranteed role. Be selfish about it. I'm telling you guys now. This is the only game you're going to get a guaranteed role. Take advantage of it. Don't worry about being the nice guy and being accommodating. Game number 1, your very first CFC game, play your role. Play your champion. Trust me, if you keep playing CFC, you're going to be off role. You're going to be off champion at some point. All right, Ruddy, check. DKG Elite, check. Transient Tree, check. Tween Spirit, check. Barky, check. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the players in the groups. We are ready to go. Wait for them to figure out their roles, figure out their positions, and CFC Thursday continues. We have had 4 incredible games already. We are about 4 hours into the stream, so it's about an hour per game. We hopefully will end this stream about 9:30ish, maybe a little bit before 9:30. We'll see. I played my champion, but then I had to play against the Pyke. The Pyke was nasty, but bless, what a comeback. What a freaking comeback. Absolute insanity. Really, really good stuff. Good idea, man. Good idea, brother. I'll be honest with you. I think it's a better idea. Blue team is ready. Team 1 is ready to go. You seem like you need some coffee or rest. I do? You think I'm not energetic enough right now? Out of all the criticisms I've had, that is not one of them. You think that I'm not energetic enough? All right, fair enough. It's a weird take on it. Inject some Red Bull. I used to drink a Monster every night. I used to drink a Monster every single night on stream. But I stopped, and I do not recommend it because I thought I had a heart attack. I'm not joking. I went to the hospital and everything. I passed out. My heart started freaking pounding. It hurt so bad. I passed out. When I woke up, went to the hospital. Terrified. Terrifying. And then since then, I have stopped drinking Monster. Have not had one as a energy drink since. I still drink when I'm drinking vodka. I do vodka Monster as my drink of choice when I'm drinking, but I don't drink a lot. I'm not a big drinker. I did, Boone. I replied to a big dog. Replied to a big man. Done and done, son. Void is swapping jungle with Tui. Sounds good. Tui and passing Void, swapping up roles, not a problem. I'm on my 3rd Celsius since 2 p.m. What is a Celsius? Is that an energy drink? Just be careful, guys. I'm not telling you guys what to do. I'm just letting you know, be careful, all right? There's a lot of caffeine in those energy drinks. Red Bull, Monster has a ridiculous amount of caffeine and sugar. They are not healthy. Yeah, they are not healthy. Please be careful, all right? Having that much caffeine is not necessarily good for you. Just a heads up. All right, blue team is ready to go. Waiting on team number 2 to ready up as well, and we will get this party started. Waiting on team 2 to ready up, and let's get going, folks. I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Yeah, bless. I mean, I was drinking like one a night. I was drinking one every stream. And obviously that's too much. Team 1 is ready too, folks. It is time. CFC game number 5. Let's do this. It's just a lot of stuff. It's just, if you look at the ingredients in a Monster Red Bull, it's just a lot of stuff that it just cannot be good for you. And that is true hot cup of tea. It's just all downhill, man. My body's just slowly deteriorating. I'm just getting weird like bumps and bruises out of nowhere when I wake up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It is game time. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I can't do any drinks either. I chug espresso. I don't do coffee. The only caffeine I have is Diet Coke. I love Diet Coke. I probably have 2, maybe 3 Diet Cokes. I usually have 2 a day. I usually have 1 for lunch, 1 for dinner. Occasionally I have 1 super late at night, which isn't good for me, but Diet Coke is the only caffeine I drink is Diet Coke. I don't do any coffee. In 10 years we'll have in my 10 season was fun. In 10 years, in my day, Season 10 was fun. This game ain't going anywhere. This game is not going anywhere. It's still the best MOBA out there, and I don't think they're making any new ones. Does anyone have any idea if they're making any new MOBA anytime soon? It really is the best version of this style game out there. Maybe Dota fans like Dota better, but League is where it's at. There you go, bless. All right. You got one just in case you want one. Fair enough. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's remember what this game is. This is a low elo game. It is bronze. It is silvers. It is a little bit of gold players as well. This is a low elo game. Expect shenanigans. Expect craziness. Expect lopsidedness. It's always a fun game to watch and a fun game to cast, though. Let's see what they can do. Shen, Seraphine, and Evelyn taking off the field. Aurelia, Echo, and Soraka. We got 3 newcomers in this game, by the way. 3 newcomers. Dupe, Dog, and Dog. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. I can't wait till next year when they introduce built-in client like in Dota 2. I think the built-in client's going to be so sick. I'm so excited built-in client. I'm doing fantastic, Doggy Dog. How are you doing? The recent low elo game was close, but you always get shenanigans. Whether it's close or not, you're always going to get shenanigans in this game. It's absolutely wild. And we got ourselves another Pyke, this time paired with the Misfortune. I actually really like that pair. Meanwhile, team number 1 going with the Caitlyn as their ADC. Let's see who they want to pair it with. Transient Tree on the clock. Barky going right after her. Misfortune and Pyke. And Transient Tree is going to swap picks with DKG Elite. Says, you go ahead and take this. I'll take a later pick. I'm not sure if Transient's playing top or not, though. Transient, if you're still in here, I guess let me know. I'm not sure they're playing top. They might. No, my Mordekaiser's swap, so I guess it's DKG Elite playing top because DKG Elite's playing. No, DKG Elite's playing jungle. I'm sorry, I remember that he has jungle this game. So we got ourselves a jungle player, and now we got Barky playing the Braum with the Caitlyn. I love the combo. I'm already liking team number 1 a lot. Mordekaiser jungle, Caitlyn Braum in the bot lane. Not a bad play as team 2 pick up the Lilia. Even more stun right there to help out that Misfortune with the bullet times. And we are on to our next set of bans. Misfortune, Pike, and Lilia on the board. Caitlyn, Mordekaiser, and Braum on the field. And time for our second set of bans. Team number 1 without a top laner, without a mid laner, I believe. And they're going to ban out the Mel to get rid of a very strong mid laner. Braum is very good into MF. Great shield to block out those bullet times. Really good pickup there by Barky. Newcomer Barky, by the way, making their very first CFC debut. Like I said, we have 3 people making their CFC debut this game. Expect craziness. Malzahar is gone. Team 2 also without their top and mid laner. So both teams without a top and mid laner. We're going to see the bans from them right now. Mel is gone. Do they want to ban out another mid or maybe a top this time? They're going to go with a Bel'Veth. So neither one. I'm not sure they realize that the Mordecai is going to be jungle. I'm not sure they're fully aware of that. So they ban out Bel'Veth. And Locke is going to get seen the ban hammer. So he has been a crazy good champion. I still know exactly what he does. But nonetheless, no Locke this game. Delta in the house. How you doing, my man? Good to see you. By the way, guys, Delta is our resident Ez in our Ez run and gun challenge. He is the one firing shots at you. We did it last CFC Carnival. If you guys would like to do another CFC Carnival, make sure you let me know in Discord in the voting section. That being said, it would take place on a Friday, so you'd have to give up a CFC day for it. If you guys would like to vote on what we do tomorrow in the Discord, there is a section for voting for what we do tomorrow. Please put a vote down. If you're going to be here, you're going to be watching, and you want to let us know what you want to watch, please let us know in Discord what you would like us to do. The vote is live. It is pinned. If you guys cannot find it, check the chat for everyone. It's a pinned message. So if you can't find it by scrolling up, just check the pinned messages, and it should be right there. It should be up for, I think, the 24 hours. 18-plus league stream where we drink and make merry. What is make merry? Do you just mean like have a good time? Do you just mean like have a good time? I hope it just means like have a good time. I just haven't heard a phrase like that before. Make merry. I like it though. Okay, good. Okay, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. I just didn't know if it was something dirtier. I just didn't know if it was something that I didn't know about. Maybe it was some weird thing that I just didn't know about. All right, yeah. Exactly. I thought it was just have a good time. It fit in the context. That being said, I've actually never heard the expression make merry. I like it, though. I'm going to use it at some point, for sure. Strip league, man. There you go. It works. Drink and we have therapy and vent to one another. No thank you, guys. Trust me, it actually doesn't happen anymore. But when I was like a 10 or 15 viewer streamer, there were a lot of people that would just DM me with very personal issues. It's like, I mean, I'll talk to you about them. I'm not going to share them or anything, but at the same time, I'm not sure. I'm not a therapist, you know? I don't know if I can help you, really. I'm not about to tell them on stream, obviously, but that happened quite a bit when we were littler. It hasn't happened as much anymore. Now people DM me about league stuff and the stream. I am finally done my campers report for this week. Drink and make merry. Now I can relax for a bit. Hell yeah, Delta. Enjoy the stream, brother. We got ourselves a game. Whenever we drink in my friend group, we cry about how much we love each other and how we need to spend more time together. Classic. Classic. That's a classic drink right there, bless. Yeah. That's what friends do when they get really drunk together. Yeah. Absolutely. We need to spend more time together. Drunken plans are the best plans because they never happen. All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 5 is about to commence. Get your Cal coins ready. We got ourselves another prediction. Actually, who won last game, by the way? I forgot. Who won last game? Shucks. Red or blue? Gosh darn, I'm so bad at that. Red. Thank you, Dynasty. Always being honest. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Red team getting their outcome prediction. Congratulations, Team Red. And you have 2 minutes to make a new prediction, folks. 2 minutes to make a new prediction. Who's going to win this? Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Comeback, that's right. The comeback of a lifetime. That's right, Dynasty. Absolutely right. Tui with the new skin showing off. Hell yeah. Misfortune. Oh, snap. MVP T1 Misfortune skin. Tui, what in the world, girl? Hell yeah. And I have missed the MVP votes tonight, too. I'm pretty sure I'm missing some MVP votes tonight as far as writing them down. I know I got Baron. I feel like it's the last one I got, though. I feel like Baron's the last one I got. We are loaded in, folks. We are loaded in. We are ready to go. We're going to pause at 15 seconds. Here we go. It just came out today. I love that. Tues showing off the new skin right away. Absolutely fantastic. Chibi Sora, you guys not having good CFC debuts? Oh, shucks. That's the worst. One day you'll be on the same team. I'm surprised, too, because Bad for Green had the most insane game last game. That Pike was nutty. Unfortunately, it was Pike into a Cassante Volibear. Not a whole lot you can do as Pike into those two. That's right, League Classic. We can try League Classic as well. I think it is, Delta. I believe it is. Classic, Chibi Sora. Love it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, predictions are in. It is time. CFC game number 5. Let's get ready to watch some combat. I'm not excited to try it. I'm not a huge fan of it, to be honest with you. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think it's gonna split the player base a little bit, so there'll be less players playing the actual game. And also, there's a reason that League is not League Classic anymore. They have made these changes for a reason. I understand people think that, like, nostalgia, it was better back in the day. It wasn't. It is better now. It is more balanced. It is more fun. They have learned, and they have gotten better. I understand. I think nostalgia makes you think like it's gonna be awesome, but y'all, like classic League, there were so many problems with old League. That's why they made these changes. The changes were made for a reason. But either way, I hope people enjoy it. I kind of want it to be a temporary thing though. I'm not sure I want it to be a permanent game. Like TFT. TFT is so different. It's not going to split the pay up. There's no one playing TFT this side other than League necessarily. I mean, there are people that choose to play TFT other than League, but it's such a different game. And Ruddy Rhino with the level 1 fight onto Varith. Akali doing what they can onto the Nefiri. We're going to see another Nefiri. We saw one last game on Dragon. Just absolutely took over. Was not able to get the W, though, but still a really good play. Nefiri has just been insane lately in CFC. There's Xena going to land the hook onto Barky, and Barky does able to dash away. Level 2 advantage for the Pike, trying to use it. There you go, Spidey Web. I think it's going to be fun to hop in, and I think it's going to be fun to hop in and try and remember what stuff was like, but I think that people are going to realize, like, no, you know what? Classic League is regular League is actually better than Classic. And Tues chasing down Barky. Can they find the auto attack? No, they cannot. First blood goes to Caitlyn. What a play by the blue squad. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Akali trying to take down the Fury. Does not have the damage. And Tues going a little bit too aggressive. Gonna get punished by the tower. Caitlyn gets a free first blood. Big play right there. Nice try, MF. I like the aggression. Looks like we're going to have a 55-plus kill game. That might be the situation, Spidey. Lower elo sometimes is a little bit wild. But you know what? They've surprised us. They've played very conserved and smart games before. It's not always lopsided. It's not always chaotic. These lower elo folks, they watch us play, they learn from it, and they try to repeat it, and sometimes they do it very successfully. We'll see if that's the case. At the moment right now, 2-0 start for the blue team. They are appreciative of that. And both those kills were a little bit sloppy by the Akali and by the Misfortune. Both those deaths were a little sloppy deaths, I gotta be honest. Xenon finds the hook onto Barky once again. Barky, ready to trade back, though, not a big deal. Avoids the CC. Blue team trying for a possible gank opportunity. They have the Mordekaiser here. I'm not sure the red team are aware that Mordekaiser is this deep in enemy territory. He's going to make his way behind the Misfortune as well. It's going to be a good gank opportunity. Mordekaiser, can he find the Misfortune? Tues in trouble as Xenon going to stay behind, trying to get out, get stunned by the Braum. And Mordekaiser turns attention towards the Pike. Pike flashes away. The blue team on the chase. The Q connects. Down goes Xenon. Tween Spear picks up a kill. 2-0 for the Caitlyn. Big play right there, folks. And the blue team are going to take themselves a nice early lead, a 1.5k gold lead, but it is very early on in the game. That can quickly change.
And as we talk about that gamer Snorlax chasing down the Cassante, Tom Kench versus Cassante top lane. With a newcomer, Barky doing some great plays, putting Tween Spirit ahead. DKG Elite on the Mordekaiser jungle, a great gank to set up that fight, and the blue team with a nice early lead. The Q connects. I didn't know the ability. I want to say it's like Piltover's something. I forgot what the ability name is. I actually need to learn a champion's abilities. I know ultimates. I don't know abilities. Names. I know like what button they are. Piltover Peacemaker. Thank you very much, Strider. I really appreciate that. I know it's Piltover something. I have learned a few. But I need to practice. I need to get my note cards back out. I haven't studied my note cards in a while. I'm falling behind. A fight happening in the mid lane. Big stun on a passing Void. Lilia does not have the Lilting Lullaby. Has to walk away. And Lilia, not an early game fighter, realizing that, backs away immediately. The red team's looking for the play. Here comes the Hound's Pursuit. Ruddy Rhino chase out the Breathe. Doesn't have any mana light now, though. And the red team put that dog in its place as the Shroud helps protect the Akali. Pyke has invisibility as well. And blue team pushed that red fight back. Score remains 3-0. 1.6k goal difference. Pyke still looking for that next big play. DKG Elite 32 CS. A little behind the Lilia, but that's to be expected. Lilia is such a difficult champion to outfarm. So Mordekaiser doing what he can, has that assist. A really good job there. Lilia trying to get to that late game, wants to get that level 6. Once you get that ultimate, ganks are so much better for this champion, as DKG Elite kind of has the same thing in mind. And it looks like Lilia going to start herself a dragon right now. So early dragon play here by the Lilia. Going to look at the Cloud Drake. Pyke is there to help out just in case. And the Caitlyn might be going over here to put down Vision, but instead just puts down a control ward in the Tribush. And it looks like blue team are going to give this dragon away for free. Not a big deal. Pyke, meanwhile, waiting on Tween Spirit to dive in. Does find the play. Tween Spirit needs to get out. Pyke decides to dash away instead of go for the stun. And we have slowed down as the red team secure their first Drake of the game. Going to be a Cloud Drake. Passing Void a little bit low on HP. Barker looking to dive in right now. Passing Void very low as Ruddy Rhino might want to join this fight. He's about to get his ultimate. Can he find the play? Needs to dive in. There's the ultimate. Hound's Pursuit on a Passing Void. Passing Void's going to flash, but too early. And Lilia flashes, and the dog chases. A double kill for Nafiri. Ruddy Rhino 3-0, and a 5-0 lead for the blue team. The red team get the dragon, but a little bit slow at it. They do a little bit too much damage, and the blue team take advantage. Easy double kill for the Nafiri. And once again, a Nafiri for the blue team is taken over. We got ourselves a repeat of the high elo game. High elo, low elo, it makes no difference. Nafiri mid kicks ass. Ruddy Rhino going for the play. Breathe lands the shuriken flip, but not onto Ruddy. Bless throwing out some love. I love seeing it, Bless. Bless feeling good after their CFC debut. Big CFC victory. What an insane comeback on the Karma, I believe. Really well played. Good to have you in CFC. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you stick around. And some damage here is Passing Void. Gonna have to run away. Braum has the play, though. DKG Elite pulls the Lilia back. Lilia gonna get CC'd. Has a Lilting Lullaby. Tries to use it, but only lands onto one. And the blue team on the chase. DKG Elite gets the kill. And Lilia in the Death Realm. No way to get out of that. DKG Elite chases down the deer. Gets himself some venison. And then he heads over to the Scuttle Crabs. Ruddy Rhino trying to survive. Breathe doing some serious damage right now, though. And here comes the Hound's Pursuit. Breathe might be in danger. That's the shutdown. And I'm not sure if Nafiri knew what they were doing right there. Had the W ready, but I think missed it. Akali gets a quick takedown. Nice goal for the red team. Exactly what they needed. They needed that goal. Akali, exactly the right person to have it on, too. Varith ready to get going now. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Bless. Hell yeah. 6-1, blue team still in the lead right here.
Red team trying to find a comeback like last game. I'm not sure any team can do what the red team did last game. That was one of the most insane comebacks we've ever seen. But nonetheless, the red team only about 2.4k gold behind. So decent lead already for the blue team, but not insurmountable. Ruddy Rhino goes untargetable. Varith doing a little bit of damage back to the Nefiri. And Akali will be getting ult back pretty soon. I'm not sure who wins this 1v1, the Nefiri or the Akali. Akali is so difficult to beat when she has her ultimate. If she has her ultimate, beating her in a 1v1 is very, very tricky. And throws down the Shroud. A little bit of 5-point Shuriken. Shuriken flip lands, I believe, on the Nefiri. She's going to take it. Immediately goes in. And do they have a fight right here? Nefiri goes untargetable to avoid some damage, but that's his W gone. Here comes Lilia. And can they find a sleep? Lilia does not have wilting lullaby, so no sleep there as Tues taking some pressure. Barky trying to find the slow. Tween Spirit gonna dash forward. There's the CC. Tues in danger. Down goes the Misfortune. Barky picks up the kill. 7-1 lead for the blue team right now. And Gamer Snorlax fighting against Transient Tree in the top lane. They have been going at punch face all game long, still sitting at a 0-0 stat line, though. The top lane, game number under check. This is game number 5, 22 sheep. Barking to get hit by that Q, but not enough damage. Ruddy Rhino's diving forward. They're in a fight right now. Gamer Snorlax gets out of danger. What a play by the Tom Kench. And that was tricky right there, timing it perfectly to avoid the Nefiri. That was really, really well timed. And Varith, meanwhile, going for the play, gonna take a tower shot. Ruddy Rhino picks up the kill. And Akali, way too aggressive, gonna get punished. 8-1 for the blue team. And the red team, they just need to play patient. They need to scale. They have late game. But they are just feeding right now, and the blue team are munching it up. 8-1, 3.2k gold difference. Caitlyn gonna finish her Hex Optics. Nice pickup for her. 95 CS, 2-0-2. Tween Spirit really having a big game right here. This is game number 5. Thank you, Bless. We got game 6 after this, and I think tonight, game 7. I know Tuesday we didn't get to game 7, but tonight I think we can. I think we should be able to get to game 7 tonight. We can either do a flexible game, or we can do a game that if we have enough people in a certain rank. We'll see how it goes. I know last night we tried to do a game 7, and there weren't enough people in here for it. I opened up the game 7, but there weren't enough people in here for it, so we stopped it. I did try last night. Or Tuesday, I mean. And Tues getting chased down by Tween Spirit. Caitlyn has the ace in the pike, unable to stop the push. Caitlyn gets a solo against the Misfortune. I think that Tues might have wanted to show off the skin more than she's comfortable on Misfortune. Tues, a very, very good Seraphine player. I have not seen her play much Misfortune, but she does want to show off this nice, cool skin. Got to give her props for that. The blue team, 9-1, really, really taking over this game. We do not see many lopsided games like this one, but the red team just unable to get a kill, it feels like. And here comes Ruddy Rhino. Immediately throws the Hound's Pursuit onto Varith. Varith, a little bit of damage right back at him. Does have his ultimate. Going to use that perfect Shuriken flip. Can he use the R2 hill? Ruddy Rhino flashes away, but Akali still gets the kill. An impressive play by Ruddy. What a heads-up flash. Avoiding that R2. But Akali was ready for it as well. Pops down the Q, and Ruddy Rhino says, nice job. Even Rhino's impressed with that one. Caitlyn's range is so difficult to deal with, Bless. That is so true. And obviously, Tween Spirit knows what they're doing on this champion. Meanwhile, Transient Tree in trouble here topside as the Tom Kent throws a Cassante inside of the Devour. Some big damage here onto the Cassante, and it's not going to matter. Gamer Snorlax takes down Cassante. Transient Tree not able to survive that one. 9-3. The red team, they're finding a way back. Comeback time, says Hot Cup of Tea. They're seeing the kills. We're feeling it. A 4K gold advantage for the red team still.
I'm not sure the red team have the same squad the red team did last game. Last game, they had the Cassante and Volibear and not a lot of anti-tank on the enemy team. That's where the comeback seemed kind of easy. I mean, it was still difficult, I'm sure, but it seemed pretty guaranteed at a certain point last game. This game, the red team does not have that same comp. They might be able to come back, but even if they do, it's still going to be a close game. Damn straight, Ghibli. What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's good to see you in here. Love that nice little gift next to your name, by the way, Ghibli. Thank you for being a gifter in this channel. That means the world. And DKG Elite going to get caught in the enemy jungle. Only level 8 right now on the Mordekaiser jungle. So not a ton of levels right here. DKG Elite having a solid game at 1-0-1, but falling behind to the CS and the level game to the Lilia. Again, to be expected. It is very, very difficult to out-farm Lilia. Especially if they know what they're doing on the champion. She is very quick, farms very quickly. 3K gold lead, still the blue team side. Stiggy in the house. That's right, Siggy says, Prancing, man, W passing Void. Rooting on his fellow Lilia player. You love to see that. And Varith diving in, has the perfect shuriken. Ruddy Rhino might be in trouble. That's going to land. Down goes the Fury and Varith. Ladies and gentlemen, the red team, I'm feeling a comeback again. They are fighting 9-4. The kills are starting to come on the board. What can they do, though? 3K gold lead now. Slowly but surely, they're making it happen. Hot Cup of C says, it is happening, my man. Akali's such a goofy-ass character. A really fun one to watch, though. As the red team are going to shove in this wave. Rift Herald on the field. Passing Void heading that way. We saw last time what happened. The red team started an objective they weren't ready for. It was kind of a disaster, and it looks like the red team might have learned the lesson. And they're thinking about getting out. Zenith here looking for the stun. Going to land onto one of them, but here comes the transient tree as well. Cassante with a big play. Gets the knockup. Down goes Lilia. And the red team made a mistake as they didn't realize how many players were here. Ruddy Rhino diving on his Zenith. Game of Sorlax trying to survive. But the Mordekaiser has the Death Realm. Pulls the Tom Kenshin. Gets the kill. And the red team lose a fight in the river. Blue team get themselves a free Rift Herald. Great play by the blue squad. Nice try by the red team. They went aggressive. Pyke a little bit too much. Lilia getting trapped in there as well. And great job by Transient Tree. Meanwhile, Tui going to get taken out by the ace in the hole. 4-0 for Caitlyn Tween Spirit. Heads up fight right there. Great save by Cassante as well. Diving in, lands a huge double knockup. Gives his teammates a little bit more time to shield up, heal up, and do some damage, and it provided huge benefit as the blue team now 13-4. Get a Rift Herald, get a Dragon, everything going their way. Rough fight for the Team 2 voters. Breathe, looking at Ruddy Rhino. Here comes the Pyke. Can he find the hook? Not going to land. Mordekaiser and Braum making their way mid lane to possibly help. And that Dragon is on the field. Red team in control of this game. Want to get this Drake as well. I mean, blue team in control. Red team trying to contest this possibly. They have multiple members here bot side to go, but Pyke looks like he's going to back. So pretty sure the red team going to give this Drake over to the blue squad. Going to be a Mountain Soul. Not super beneficial for the blue team. Much better on that red squad with the Cassante and the Mordekaiser. Obviously, Tom Kench totally happy with it as Ruddy Rhino dives in onto Tui. Once again, Tui going to get caught out in the river. No vision, no help. Down goes the Misfortune. Passing Void in trouble. Has to flash away. Another Hounds Pursuit is going to connect. Down goes the Lilia. And a big double kill for Nefiri. Ruddy Rhino, 7-3, showing off just how strong this champion can be. Though, to be fair, we have seen it shown off a few times tonight. Nefiri, absolute insane champ right now. Feels like they do so much damage. Teleport in from the blue team. Akali has to back away. Might be aware of that as Cassante makes his way bot side. Blue team going to use that Rift Tail to get themselves a mid tower, and they're going to open this game right back up. We smelled a comeback for a second, but the blue team quick to shut that door. And it feels like they have absolute control once again of this game as they're taking towers, they're taking objectives.
God, 3K was at 3K gold for a second. The red team got within 3,000 gold of them. They had some insane fights, insane plays. But the blue team, got to give them credit. Way to stabilize and get their lead back. And they are once again a powerhouse as DKG Elite simply walks away from the tower. Tom Kench might be in trouble as the blue team, they're going to catch him out. And Tom Kench does dive towards safety. Does he want to bring any help up here? Lily and Pyke making their way topside as well. Going to be a 3v3 fight. And Mordekaiser not able to land that pull. Blue team without getting that top tower. Don't want to go too deep. And that's going to be a free back for the Tom Kench as no objectives are on the field. 20 minutes into the game, Barky going to find Xenon. Xenon has the hook, though. Pulls Barky back. Transit tree here as well. Gamer Snorlax cancels the back and is going to get taken out. Down goes the Pyke. Nefiri finds another. Passing Void lands a Lilting Lullaby, but only onto the Braum. And Barky, Passing Void trying to run away, but I think Rudy Rhino's going to have enough. That bleed damage is going to do the job. Down goes Lilia. And Nefiri picking up another double. 9-3 now for the mid lane dog. Blue team really running away with this game. 11 assists on the Braum right now. 3-0-4 for Mordekaiser. He wants to make it 4-0-4 as Varith is going to get in trouble right now. Do they have the damage? Akali trying to run away. Going to avoid that slam, but Tween Spirit is there. Auto attack connect. Has to go back into the Mordekaiser. And DKG Elite 4-0-4. The two CFC newcomers making a show this game on the Braum on the Mordekaiser. And Gamer Snorlax playing the Tom Kench, not doing poorly. Unfortunately, the team comp is not in his favor. It was so much damage, Bless. Yeah, at a certain point, Tom Kench was insane. I mean, the Fury really could start burning you down a lot. Solid Baron play right there for the blue team. A little low on HP, but that is all right. They are all going to get Baron. They are all going to back and reset. I'm thinking Mordekaiser after you guys' blue buff. 19-4 at 8 or 7.3K gold advantage. God, the game changes so fast in these low elo games. Red team, can they win a fight now? They have not been down by this much gold yet. Biggest gold lead in the game. What can the red team do about it? Cassante looking at a topside fight. Transit tree going after Gamer Snorlax. Some decent damage there. Knockout connects. Barky in trouble. Xenon on the chase right now. DKG Elite comes to join the fight, though, and Passing Void might be in danger. As Lilia does not have ultimate yet. Is going to get it here in a second. If Fury takes down the MF really quickly, Barky might be in trouble. There's some death below. Down goes Xenon. And the Fury has another house pursuit. Chase down the Pyke. Varith has to run away. And down goes the Akali. Caitlyn picks up a kill. 23-5. One member of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. 4 members of the red team take a death. And a lopsided game continues as the blue team once again win a fight. Gold lead remains the same because of the shutdown, but still, red team really far behind, struggling to find a way to win this game. Every game is winnable. Damn straight, Bless. Damn straight, every game is winnable. Tom Kench going for the slow on the Ruddy Rhino. Cannot land the knockup. Here comes a teleport, I believe, by Cassante to shove this wave in as well. And Tom Kench might just be going into the jungle right now. Where is he going to stay? Is he going to wait for somebody in this jungle pit? Lilia right there with him just in case. And the blue team are going to get themselves a dragon. Easy Drake for them. 23-5. 23 minutes in. Third Drake going to be Mountain Drake. 1 Drake away from Soul. Red team have their work cut out for them if they want to stop this. Barky going mid lane immediately with DKG Elite. Tween Spear behind them. Small wave in the mid lane to fight. Hounds pursued by Ruddy Rhino on a Gamer Snorlax. And Tom Kench not too upset with this. Seems to be okay with this fight. Ruddy Rhino might have bit off more than he can chew with this Tom Kench. He was unaware of how Tom Kench does. And that's going to be a great play as Gamer Snorlax lands the stun. Does he have Devour, though? And Gamer Snorlax can absolutely Devour and end this game, but I don't think he uses the ultimate. An odd play by the Tom Kench. I thought he had a chance to get a kill right there. Maybe a little bit scared of the Fury, as Varith doing what he can to clear out the waves under tower. Not a lot of wave clear here on this red team. Very light wave clear. Akali not great at clearing waves. Lilia not bad. Xenon cannot land the hook. Now it's the blue team's turn to fight. Transient Tree trying to dive in. Goes unstoppable. And a slow base right here. Pyke once again looking for another hook. Not going to land that one either. And we have hit a dead end in this game as neither team want to go super aggressive just yet. Next objective should be spawning momentarily. Baron coming up here shortly, I believe. I'm not sure when the first one was. They're all so tanky now, it feels like. They are all so tanky now. It feels so difficult to kill. Neferi not doing the damage he once did. Kills have slowed down significantly. I mean, don't get me wrong. Blue team still is averaging about 1 kill a minute, but here comes the Hound's Pursuit. Ruddy Rhino looking at the gamer. Snorlax, he's going to simply get away with his escape. Breathe has joined that fight as well. Throws down the Shroud, but here comes DKG Elite. Can he find the pole? Breathe able to escape the Mordekaiser. And the red team live as 3 members of the blue team shove in a top wave. They want this inhibitor. They're going to get this inhibitor. I meant tower. The red team, nothing to do to stop them. Free tower for them. Sorry, guys. I'm starting to get a little brain dead. I can feel. I can feel myself starting to make mistakes and saying stuff. Game number 5. Stream about 5 hours. It starts to get to you. We got more games left, though. Don't worry. Even if I'm not doing good at casting, at least I can host still. And Gamer Snorlax diving into the thick of it all. Teleports into 4 members of the red team. Does get out somehow. Gets CC'd after they arrive out from surface. Pyke is there as well. Gamer Snorlax pulled right back in by the Mordekaiser. DKG Elite gets the kill. And the blue team are just absolutely dominating every fight right now. It's not the most exciting fight, so we have a wave of blue just heading down the top lane. The red team kind of unable to do anything. Ruddy Rhino going to use that Hound's Pursuit onto Tui. Avoids the bullet time. Tui trying to find some damage, but gets taken out by the Neferi. Akali finally takes down Brong. Breathe is looking low. Ruddy Rhino in trouble as the Akali gets the shutdown, but the blue team is still 3 deep. Oh gosh, pushing in this game. 26 minutes in. They have decent death timers. What can they do here? They give a sure get a tower. Do they want to go for an inhibitor as well? No, they do not. Pyke finds the hook on a Tween Spirit. Not a lot of damage there as Mordekaiser pulls over the wall. Down goes Lilia. And Mordekaiser 6-0-8. DKG Elite, man. Welcome back to CFC, my dude. Jesus, Mordekaiser. Massive this game. Sominity, they did not try to end. It is low elo. They might not have realized. They might not have realized just how strong they were. Instead, they're going to go for a Baron. That is okay. They are 1K gold ahead, 28-7. It was very lopsided almost all game long. The red team, I felt like, had a sliver of hope to come back into the game. But unfortunately, blue team shut that door quickly. And now we are sitting here in this situation where it's kind of just waiting for the end. I would love to see the red team come back, but unless they get the biggest fight ever and just get a massive team wipe, plus all the gold going over Misfortune, I don't see it happening. Here comes the Neferi. Ruddy Rhino chasing after Xenon. Is going to get caught out by the red squad, but blue team have already got the Baron. Ruddy Rhino is able to escape once again. No harm, no foul. In fact, the blue team have to back to base because Pyke got so much damage done. I didn't say it. I would never talk about low elo or not. I will say it, Bless. I will say it myself. No, these folks, they don't have the macro perfectly down yet. So sometimes they don't end when they could. They don't realize just how much time they have, just how much advantage they have. But that is all right. They are learning. They're getting better, and hopefully they're having fun. Red team, I can't imagine having a great time right now. But nonetheless, I hope they try again. As 28-7, blue team with the Baron are looking to secure themselves a soul as well. Big objectives here for them. Mountain Drake is up. And no one really shoving in this wave at the moment. So red team are going to be able to farm this up. As passing Void going for a possible steal, but gets caught out by the blue team. Cassante on the chase. A little bit of speed by the Lilia is not going to last. Tween Spirit has the damage. And Lilia trying to flash over the wall is going to miss the flash. The blast going to connect, but Caitlyn has the auto attack. And you hate to see it. Passing Void. It was a good attempt. He missed the flash over the wall. And he knows mistakes were made. Mordekaiser gets the dragon. That last second attempt by the red team. I love it. I really like the attempt by Lilia right there.
Unfortunately, they just cannot find the play, and the blue team still with Baron. They have waves coming in. What can they do here? Mordekaiser thinking about backing, in fact. Tues taking shots by Ruddy Rhino. Ruddy Rhino gets the kill. And it's feeling a little bit lopsided right here as the blue team find a few more. They are not letting their foot off the gas. It is a GG Wreath. It was a tough one, to say the least, my man. It was for sure a tough one. Caitlyn, an incredible game. Newcomer Barky showing off some nutty skills. DKG Elite, 6-0-8. Obviously, Snarky Card Sharky loving playing the Mordekaiser jungle. You got to give credit where it's due. They played their hearts out. Red team, it was a tough one. They got ahead, and they just did not let up. But still, great games, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. Well done to everybody. CFC game number 5. It was successful. A little uneventful, but nonetheless, a successful game. Great job, Blue Squad. And blue team get themselves a big CFC victory. As far as highlights goes, looks like I have 2 highlights from that game. 2 highlights. So if you guys want to do an MVP vote, we can do an MVP vote. Let's go ahead and do the highlights while we do that, though. So check out these kick-ass plays from that game. If you are new to the channel, please hit the follow button, guys. We are blowing up right now. If you are new and you have not hit that follow button yet, my name is Cal. We are playing League. You should too. Anyone can join. Join the Discord for more info. Check out these sweet highlights from last game, you guys. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. Here are 2 highlights from last game, and we'll do an MVP vote as well. Check out this sweet play. Blue team trying for a possible gank opportunity. They have the Mordekaiser here. I'm not sure the red team are aware that Mordekaiser is this deep in enemy territory. He's going to make his way behind the Misfortune as well. It's going to be a good gank opportunity. Mordekaiser, can he find the Misfortune? Tui in trouble as Xenon going to stay behind, trying to get out, get stunned by the Braum. And Mordekaiser turns attention towards the Pike. Pike flashes away. The blue team on the chase. The Q connects. Down goes Xenon. Tween Spear picks up a kill. 2-0 for the Caitlyn. It was kind of a disaster, and it looks like the red team might have learned the lesson. And they're thinking about getting out. Xenon is here looking for the stun. Going to land onto one of them. But here comes the transient tree as well. Cassante with a big play. Gets the knockup. Down goes Lilia. And the red team made a mistake as they didn't realize how many players were here. Ruddy Rhino diving onto Xenon. Game of Sarlacc trying to survive. But the Mordekaiser has the death realm. Pulls the Tom Kanchin. Gets the kill. And the red team lose a fight in the river. Blue team get themselves a free Rift Herald. Blue team trying for a possible gank opportunity. They have the Mordekaiser here. I'm not sure the red team are aware that Mordekaiser is this deep in enemy territory. He's going to make his way behind the Misfortune as well. It's going to be a good gank opportunity. Mordekaiser, can he find the Misfortune? Tui in trouble as Xenon going to stay behind.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got the MVP that game? If I just replayed the highlight, I apologize. Only 2, so I might have replayed an accident.
The Q connects. Down goes Xenon. Tween Spear picks up a kill.
Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP that game? Here are the stats. Just kidding, that's the wrong stats. I'll get the right ones up in a second, though. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Here are the stats. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP that game? Take a look at those numbers. Put your votes in. We got ourselves game number 6 starting up. Creating the lobby right now. Making the lobby right now. CFC game 6. Lobby is open, and I am going to go fill my water glass up while you guys hop in. Lobby's open. What's up, Malik? Don't go anywhere. I'm going to grab some water real quick. Be right back. That's right, Malik. All right, I'm back. Yo, so if you have already played, if you have already played, I will ask you to give your spot up if we need to. If you have already played, I will ask you to give your spot up if you need to. That being said, Alesthesia, you are new. So honestly, if we don't have players, I will let you play a second game tonight because you are brand new. All right, congratulations to the blue team. You love to see it. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a balance up, shall we? And Braum getting the MVP performance. Well done to Braum. Braum, are you in chat right now? That is going to be Barky. That is your very first CFC win and your very first CFC game. Barky, my man, dude. Are you in chat right now? Let's get you in the system. Yes, you are. Barky014 is your name. Got it, brother. Barky014 is your name. Love it, bro. Thank you for subbing to the channel, by the way. And you are officially an MVP winner. Well done. Well done. Duskim, are you trying to hop in? Duskim is trying to hop in. I'm going to reset this client. Let's go ahead and get this system up and running, folks. All right, let's get these players in the system, shall we? Kev on the field. Love it. Alcatraz, you made it in. Fans, sounds good. Is that... Alcatraz might not be able to play in this game, though. Sevendris, you might be too high as well. Let's go ahead and hop back in, Alesthesia. Since you're Emerald, you can hop in. Alesthesia, you can hop in. Roos, what's going on? Alesthesia, you are in. And we got ourselves Rosicrucian. Zach Dog. Zach Dog, you are too high for this game, man. Zach Dog, you are too high for this game. This is Emerald Diamond. This is Emerald Diamond. You're right. I'm sorry. This is Emerald Diamond. You're right. I'm sorry. This is Emerald Diamond. You're good. Rosicron, how you doing, by the way? Hey, Simply Oak, make some money. Thank you for stopping by. It was amazing watching you play. Go make some money. I will talk to you next time. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. And be safe out there, girl. Door dashing is scary. All right, folks. Rosicron, how you doing, by the way? Who is Rosicron? Who is Rosicrucian? Are you in chat real quick? Are you in chat? Do we know who you are? I'm going to have to kick you in a second if not. Let me ask him. He might have. I'm asking him real quick. Let's see. Let's see. No. I don't even use Twitch. How did you find this game? I'm genuinely curious now. Yes, you do. This is he uses Twitch. Smurf alert indeed. I read instead. How'd you find this game then? If you don't use stream, I guess the password. Why would you think guessing the password means that you can just be in it? Why on earth do you think guessing the password means that you can just be in it? That's not how things work. That's not how passwords work, folks. All right? Especially when I'm sitting in here seeing you do it. All right. It was. I think it's someone in stream, guys. I think it's someone in stream that just wanted to play a game again or something. I think it was a lie. We got one open spot. We have one open spot. Emerald Diamond. This is gonna fill. This is gonna fill. One open spot, folks. Emerald Diamond. Dusky says I'm in here. Gotcha. Dusik, I gotcha. I think last game might be an exhibition game, guys. I think last game might be exhibition. We'll see. We got a few people in here that haven't played yet. We do have. I would like to do one more game after this, if possible. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. I want everyone to take a look at their names. Find your name, find your roles. If they are incorrect, let me know now. Find your names, find your roles. If they are incorrect, let me know in league chat right now, please. Give y'all 15 seconds. You guys might not need to change, because a lot of you guys probably don't need to change because you've already been in the system. So, I don't see anybody. Stiggy says D4, jungle mid. Stiggy says, go ahead and raise me up to D4. Sounds good, Stiggy. Jungle mid, that's fine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Saving them all. And here we go. Here are the teams. Nobody is new, I don't believe. Is anyone new? Except, no, nobody's new. Nobody here is new, so nobody gets a guaranteed role. Anesthesia, you got a guaranteed role last game. If you got filled this game, again, you can switch, but you do not. It is not a guaranteed. You cannot use the I am new, so I get my role this time. If they ask you to swap, if you guys want to swap, it's amongst each other. You guys are adults. Figure out your swaps to each other. Yeah, you got to figure out your own swaps. The only time you get a guaranteed role is when you are brand new. Anesthesia, can I change mine to mid support? Anesthesia, mid support. It might not change it too much, to be honest with you. Oh, I didn't save it also. It did change a little bit. There you go. I'm not sure these are the same teams we were just showing. I actually do not know these are the same teams or not. But here are the teams, folks. Here are the teams, y'all. Here are the teams. Here are the groups. I don't know if I want you guys duoing. We gotta break this powerhouse up. That being said, Samurai Jax did duo with Big Alex on Tuesday, and I believe they lost. It was a really close game, though. It was a really, really close game. I think Icarus was on the other team. So Icarus, Big Alex, and Samurai Jax, they seem to duo a lot together, whether they're on the same teams. And I think, yeah, it was Big Alex and Samurai Jax versus Icarus, and Icarus got the W. Haha. Look at that, man. Bragging rights right there. You guys can duo. I'm just having fun with y'all. I'm just trying to hype you guys up. Leak was right there with you, man. Leak's always here, man. Leak's always gaming. It doesn't matter who Leak's duo. Leak is not in there because it doesn't matter who he's doing with. Leak's gonna perform. Doesn't matter, yeah. Doesn't matter who Leak is with. He's gonna have a great game anyways. It seems like Icarus, Samurai Jax, and Big Alex kind of bump each other up in their performance. They play well together. It's a complicated way of saying they play well together. It's fun watching them game, y'all. They have good synergy. It's fun watching them game. That's all there is to it. I'm just being overly complicated. I'm a streamer. I have to find ways to fill dead air. I repeat myself a lot. A lot. Oh my God. What a night, folks. It is only, we should have a good time. I think we should have a good time. If we get this game started here pretty soon, I think we're probably going to end stream by about 9:30ish, which is pretty good. I don't mind ending stream at 9:30. I would like to end at 9. I really want to end my stream at 9 o'clock. That being said, we got to do another game after this, I believe. When I play with my sister, I think we've lost every time. Anti-synergy, you hate that. All right, these players are on their teams, I believe, right? Samurai Jax, check. Sevendris, check. Alicia, I do not know how to say this name. Alicia, check. Icarus, check. See you tomorrow, check. All right, folks, it is time. CFC game number 6 is about to begin. It is only 7:20. We got time for more tonight. We ran through some games. I love it. I love it. Also, let me check out the Discord poll. How are you guys doing in the Discord poll? What are we doing tomorrow? Pin messages. Right now, it looks like some more classic CFC tomorrow. Right now, it's looking like more classic CFC tomorrow. We're going to try to do at least 5 games tomorrow if we do CFC. We'll try to do 5 games tomorrow. I'll try to start at around 3 o'clock. We'll go to around 8 o'clock. We'll see how it goes. We will do CFC Classic tomorrow. I'll get an order in. Let me check out the game order right now. Probably have to adjust that a little bit because I don't think I'm going to do all 7 games tomorrow. We'll do 5 or 6 tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to do 7 tomorrow again. It's very long weeks doing 7. It's very, very long weeks doing 7 games each night. It's 21 games a week. Let's see what we got here. Game order. Tomorrow has 7 games, but you know what? The last 2 are flexible, so we'll just keep it. Those last 2, we'll keep this. We'll keep tomorrow's game order the same. I'm not sure if we can do custom to classic. That's a good question. We'll keep tomorrow's game order the same, but we will go ahead and the final 2 games are flexible. We might drop those off if we need to. If we need to drop those off, we just drop those off. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's let the teams ready up. We got some action ahead of us. I'm excited for it. Hopefully you are too. Game number 6 about to commence. If you would like to play in a CFC game, stick around. We got game 7 coming up after this, and chances are game 7 is going to be a flex game, which means anyone can play. Anyone can play. Any rank can join. It will not count towards the season games. It'll just be a for-fun game, a chance to play a 5v5 with friends, meet some new people. As far as roles go, don't worry about that's fine. You guys don't tell me the roles. Just go ahead. Let's go ahead. And when you're ready, let me know, and we will get this game started. I do not know if you can do customs with League Classic. I'm not sure. I don't think that's what they meant, though. When it says CFC Classic, that's not what it meant. It meant literally this. There's different versions of CFC. There's CFC Fearless, there's CFC Carnival, there's CFC Classic, and this is CFC Classic right here. Sounds good, Samurai. Icarus going support, Threads going ADC, not a problem. Pretty sure League Classic has customs. If it does, that'd be sick. Do you have to buy the runes? In League Classic, do you have to like buy the runes again, or is that gone? That was such a weird thing. That was so weird. We should have a League Classic CFC day. I'm down to give it a try for sure. I'm for sure down to try. You don't have to buy your unlock this time. Okay, nice. You can get them from playing. That was such a weird mechanic. And they got rid of it. You have to level to unlock them? Fair enough. I don't even know how it works. I did not play League at that time, guys. I do not know League Classic. I was not playing League Classic. The time period that League Classic is mimicking, I was not playing League at that time. I started playing League when Aphelios came out. That was the first champion that when I started playing League, everyone was talking about Aphelios. He had just come out about a week earlier, and everyone was talking about how broken he was. That's my indicator for when I started playing League. And team number 2 says they are ready to go. Waiting on team 1. Swaps are fine, guys. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. The swaps, the computer will swap on its own. When it sees you guys playing certain roles, it'll swap you guys. And team 1 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 6. Here we go. Let's see what these guys can do. I know DMX did a great job on it, right? He's pretty clutch at this stuff, guys. Let's see what happens. It is game time. CFC action is upon us. Icarus going to be on the board first. First pick, first ban, and it's going to be Lilia. So they're going to get rid of Stiggy's Lilia. It is going to be Stiggy playing the jungle, so they're going to ban him out immediately. It's going to be Kev in the support role. Now, Team 2 has Kev and Stiggy. They are both very much primary junglers. They can play other roles, but they really, really prefer the jungle. They seem to really strive in the jungle as well. So that's going to be interesting seeing what they can do. Gragas off the field. So kind of a weird ban there. Not sure who they're targeting with the Gragas ban. Someone apparently the top side they are scared of is Alawi going to get taken away from Samurai Jack. Sorry, Samurai, you are not going to get your Alawi game, my friend. Not my Gragas. That is yours. I'm sorry, Dusik. You are going to get hit. Your Gragas is gone, man. I'm not sure. I was wondering who they were targeting with that one. Apparently, it was you, my friend. No Gragas this game. As Set also gets connected. Someone in the top side they are scared of. Team 1 is scared of that top lane. And it looks like Belveth taken away from Sephindris. That makes sense. Ludo saying, leave it open. No, sir. They know better, Ludo. You are not going to get that Belveth as Echo gets selected by Stiggy. And it looks like Sephindris going to go lock jungle. We're seeing it again. We saw it before. It was actually pretty solid. Zillion going to be in the bot lane helping out whatever ADC they have. And these picks are going by fast. Jhin, Echo, and let's see how Team 2 wants to round out their Phase 1 comp. And it's going to be Swain. Swain is such a solid champion to have on your team as a possible mid laner, maybe a top laner, maybe support. You don't really know, actually, with Swain. You can go 3 different roles, kind of. You can kind of go 4 roles. I'm not sure if he can be a jungler. I don't know if Swain can jungle well. Everything else is pretty solid. And now we are back onto our bans. They are taking the time with the bans. They know their picks quick, but they do not know who they want to ban out just yet. They're going to get rid of the Darius. So a little bit worried about Samurai Jax's Darius. And Samurai Jax continues the top lane ban, getting rid of the Aatrox. Not sure who he's going up against this game. Team 2 with the pick right now. Final ban for them. Do they want to stick with the top lane ban? They're going to get rid of Mundo as well. Samurai Jax getting hit hard here with the bans. Bel'Veth, Darius, and Mundo, and Alawi. Bel'Veth's not a top lane ban. Like I said, guys, my brain is starting to fry. But Alawi, Darius, and Mundo all off the board. Team number 1 with 1 final ban. They've also gone top lane for the last two bans. Do they want to tune that trend? There's more top laners they have to worry about. Ornn, a big one as well. And it looks like Volibear is off the field, so another big top laner. Volibear has been crushing CFC tonight. I think we've seen 2 Volibears now, and both of them have been absolutely fantastic. Let's go ahead and finish out these comps. Team number 2 on the clock. They have a top laner, or they have a jungler, they have an ADC, and a Swain. Not entirely sure where Swain's going yet. Hopefully, the remaining picks will clear it up. As Kiana is getting highlighted. Boxing Paladin, what's going on, my man? There has been a Camille. I think the very first game was Camille support. I think game number 1 was Camille support. Absolutely insane. Chrono says, you are playing League Classic right now, man. I probably won't play the next one. All good, Chrono. No worries, man. You know what? It's slowing down a little bit, guys. We're going to open up the next one and see if people fill it up. Just like yesterday, if it doesn't fill up, we will call it. It'll be 8:30 by the time the game starts anyway, so it's not like we'll be close to the end of stream. It's not like we're like super early tonight. It's still past. It's still 7:30. By the time the next game starts, it'll be about 8:30. If it's too slow, it's too slow. We got a Friday stream, guys. And I'll tell you what, if we do only 6 games tonight, I'll try to do 6 games tomorrow instead of 5. If we only do 6 games tonight, we'll try to do 6 tomorrow also instead of 5. I don't mind ending a little bit early. It's starting slowing down here. I'm getting hungry. I know tomorrow we plan on doing 5 games, but if we only do 6 tonight, I'm down to do 6 each night. I know 7 games is a lot. 7 games is a lot of games. I just don't want to take away anything from you NA folks. I know that we're adding EU each day. I don't want to take away from you NA guys by adding EU. I want to make sure you guys aren't feeling left out. And here are the comps. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these teams. Team number 2, Jhin, Echo, Swain, Sylas, and Zaheen. Team number 1, Ahri, Locke, Zillion, Cho'Gath, and Zeri. So Zeri and Zillion as the bot laner, Cho'Gath playing top, Ahri in the mid, and Locke in the jungle. Team number 2, Jhin playing in the bot lane, Echo in the jungle, Swain as a support, Sylas mid, and Zaheen top, I believe. I think I got that right. So Swain is going to be a support being played by Kev. Jess, NA Tuesday, EU Thursday. Nah, I want to make sure EU plays on both days, man. I don't want to just do EU just one day a week. That's not nice. They got players in there. They're supporting my channel. Let's give them at least 1 game a day. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 6 of the evening. There's a small chance the final game of the night. I don't want it to be, but that being said, if it's slow in here, then it's not a big deal. It's not the worst thing in the world. We've had a really solid stream. Lots of viewerships. We had a sub tonight. Just 1, but that's all right. Some nights are slower than others. I do not mind that. As long as you guys had fun, that's really all that matters. Build it, and they will come, folks. Here are the team comps. Might be the final prediction. Get your cow coins ready, y'all. Who do you think is going to win this game? Which one team won last game, by the way? I believe it was the blue team, right? Shoot, who won last game? I always forget this kind of stuff. So remember the last game win? It was the blue team won decisively. It was a pretty lopsided victory. Blue team won pretty easily. And you know what? Do we actually want anyone to vote? Does anyone even want to vote in this game? I'm seeing the chat's a little bit slow for this game. I think we're starting to slow. I'm not sure for whatever reason. Again, you know what? There's often we will slow down for little 30, 40-minute periods. They say yes. All right, fair enough. You have 2 minutes to decide. Who do you think is going to win? Blue on top, red on the bottom. Put your predictions in now because the game starts in about 40 seconds. The game, we're already loaded in. So we're getting a 30-second a little delay, and then we start. There you go. The gamble is live, folks. The gamble is live. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. If you want to put some cow coins, put them down now, folks. Again, I think we might pick back up. I think we might pick back up because a lot of times, guys, we'll have little 30, 40-minute breaks where players are playing their own game. They hop out because they're not in because they want to play their own game for a little bit, and then they come back. So a lot of times we'll have waves of people coming in and out. So we'll see what happens. Do not think that there's no Game 7. Please do not think there's no Game 7. There very much might be a Game 7. I would like to do Game 7. We're going to see what happens at the end of this game. We're going to see when people are in here. I think we're going to jump back. I think we're going to jump back above 70 after this game. I do. I would be surprised if we stay below 70 after this. Uba Booba says Game 7 in-band. Down straight. Damn straight. I would like it to be. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you have 50 seconds left. That does not matter. This game is starting. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Only one of them is going to get a CFC victory. Who do you think it's going to be? Let's get ready for action.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Should have filled my water glass up, but that's all right. And the red team going 3 deep into the bot lane. They have Duskit Kim playing the front line on the Silas for them, but not going to find an opportunity to find a pull, and they're going to simply back off. Stiggy, meanwhile, grab a sweep first. Is going to get rid of that blue buff. I like that. All my chips on red, says Uba Boba. He is going all in on the red team. 203,000 coins. Actually, you guys did want to bet. I was wrong. Holy crap. Big cow coins on this game. Someone's going all in for this one. I voted for the wrong team. Somnity, you might have. We'll see if that happens. And Swain going exhaust ghost. Just noticed that as well. Sevendris pinging that Swain has no flash this game. We'll see if that comes back to bite him in the butt. I'm going to zoom out just a smidge. You can see a little bit more of the screen. Joker taking an early trade on a Samurai Jax. Samurai Jack's been such a solid CFC player lately. Even if he's not winning the games, his personal stat line is usually pretty strong. It might be solid, hot cup of tea. It might not be a bad idea. Samurai Jax chasing out the Joker right now. Joker taking a hit, has the knock-up. And some early damage from Samurai Jax on the Cho'Gath. Not really expecting that. Dynasty, you just missed it, my man. I am so sorry, brother. And possible gank here. Bot lane. Seven is going to dive in on lock. Decent damage onto Kev. Kev has to run away. He's going to use the exhaust, but it does not matter. He doesn't have flash. And Swain going to get taken out. They saw him without flash. Exhaust does not save your life. Meanwhile, bot side, Samurai Jax gets hit by the tower. Somehow, the tower shot doesn't work. And Cho'Gath gets the kill and flashes out a 2-0 start for the blue team. I would have bet on red. Well, Dynasty, you might have been wrong because right now the blue team with the 2-0 lead. Lee going to land the stun onto Icarus, but the damage is not there, and a great start for blue team. You might have been saved. Arrow Splice, I think you might have got saved, brother. Not sure why my mic's not all the way up. That should be better. If there's anything we learned, it's not until the Nexus pop, especially after that Game 3, right? Absolutely. They've been some insane games tonight. Well, I guess Game 4, actually. It was Game 4 that was a really close one. That was the exciting comeback. Samurai Jax on a play right now. Has Joker. Decent damage out of the Joker. Knockup lands as well. But not a ton of early game pressure from Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath does have his first kill, but that was because of just some insane play under tower. And Stiggy finds a stun here under tower as well, but he's going to get charmed. Stiggy taking a shot, has the Ignite. Silas diving in, takes down the Zillion, and Ari gets a kill onto Echo. The Ignite does enough. A nice 1-for-1 trade. Ari almost finding a double kill onto the Silas. They go very aggro to take down Zillion. They do get the kill, but at what cost? As Locke now 1-0, Ari 1-0, Cho'Gath 1-0. Blue team with a nice start to this game. Deuce, I don't know how that killed. I'm really surprised. I didn't think the Ignite was going to tick down long enough. This Cho'Gath damage just seems nutty, doesn't it? This Cho'Gath damage through the roof already, 35 CS. And a fight happening topside as Stiggy looking at Samurai Jax. Might have Samurai in his sight line. Joker avoids some damage. Here comes the Echo. And Cho'Gath, I don't think they have the damage to take him out, though. Joker trying to find some plays. There's a decent fight there. Samurai Jax not able to land the knockup. And the Red Team might be okay right here. Joker trying to run away. Echo has the auto attack. Needs to find it. Stiggy gets the shutdown. Down goes Cho'Gath. Big play by the Red Team. Joker barely able to survive, but does last. And a little bit of gold in the Red Team's pocket. Echo find himself on the board finally. Fight bot side. Leak flashing away. Has to get out of danger. The Blue Team on the chase. Igor's looking for some CC. Slows down the Jhin. Sevendris in the bush just waiting for an opportunity. But no real CC right there. So hard to keep him in that play. Zillion gonna level up 1,000 Threads. I love that ability. 1,000 Threads getting a free level 5. No one is ever going against CFC. I know, DMX. I don't think I'm ever going to get a vote non-CFC. That's all right. I'm okay. That's why Mondays are my choice. That's why I'm going to play my games on Mondays. I'm okay. If you guys just want more CFC, if you like it that much and you want it, then by all means, let's do more CFC. And Dustin Kim going to take the Ari Spear Rush. Alyssa in trouble as Ari has the ultimate used against her. Jhin going to take down Zeri. The Red Team find the fight. Icarus trying to flash away. Stiggy on the chase. Cannot find the Q. And the Red Team with some clutch kills are going to take the kill lead. Your regulars want you to join us in the rank suffering. No one wants me to play the 5v5s. No one wants me to play 5v5s with them. I'm telling you guys right now, you don't want that. Trust me. I get too competitive. I had a lot of fun last time. I didn't do well. I had a lot of fun playing with you guys. I like playing with you guys. I like cheering you guys on while you're on my team. That being said, I get very competitive, and I get very quiet. If I'm not winning, I get very quiet into my own head, and it's just not entertaining. I feel a little bit bad for I can't. I got to apologize that I can't spell. He asked for that. I feel like I didn't provide an entertaining enough game when he played. Sevendris on the chase right now. Joker does get back under tower. Yeah, right? Dynasty. But you know what? I've gotten a lot better about that, actually. I've gotten a lot better about that, Dynasty, as far as staying upbeat, even when I'm losing in duo games. It used to be when I was really trying to climb rank, I would get upset about losing. But now, I do realize that it's not that big of a deal. I just feel bad for my duo partner, honestly. At the end of the day, I'd rather play solo, because I feel bad about if I'm doing bad, I feel bad for my duo partner. Cho'Gath has the feast stack. Down goes Joker, tries to stay alive. Cannot get the ult off in time. And Cho'Gath with a big feast stack, 61 CS. Samurai Jax getting very, very big here for the blue team. That's a good question, DMX. I have no idea either. Stiggy going to use that chrono break, trying to find some damage, but not a ton done. As the blue team do get out of danger. They still have the gold lead. Kill lead is tied, though. A lot of it is due to the CS difference. Right now, Ari 12 CS up. Cho'Gath 30 CS up on the Zaheen. And fights happening as Seven just going to run into Joker in the jungle. But Joker ready for this 1v1 fight. Sevendris does flash away. Joker on the chase right now. And Sevendris in trouble. Does have the flash. Not going to use it. Locke gets taken out. And I'm not sure why, because Joker had no flash to follow. Locke could have gotten out of that play very easily, but he does not flash. Decides to hold on to it. Leak trying to find Icarus. Not going to land the W. Oh, my shutdown, says Somnity. And Zaheen definitely needed that kill right there. 800 gold difference. Red team trying to fight their way back in. And some damage onto 1,000 Threads. Not enough, though. Icarus and Thousand Threads in the bot lane. Even CS with the Jhin right now, so pretty even bot lane. Here comes Seven just trying over the play as well. Icarus takes the damage. Thousand Threads has a lightning crash. Big damage there. Seven just wants to find the play. Has the resurrect. A great chrono shift by Icarus. Keeps Azeri alive. Kev, I'm not sure, can survive this, though. He's going to run away, pops a demonic ascension, gets himself a kill, and the blue team do not want to follow. Swain using Ghost and Exhaust to survive that fight, but Jhin still gets taken out, and Zillion loses life, but Locke gets a kill. Great ultimate there by the Zillion to save the ADC's life. Unfortunately, he dies in the process. Sacrifice made by Zillion as Silas gets the kill. Dusk and Kim diving on the Ahri, finding the solo in the mid lane. And the red team are still down in gold. Locke finds the kill. Makeup by the jungler. 3-1 Locke. Chrono with the 10 gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What a way to end this night. That is what I'm talking about. Go Stiggy, go Chrono. Let's celebrate. You are unbelievable. If you guys got some Dancing Cal love, please throw it in chat right now for my man Chrono. That is too freaking kind, brother. I really, really appreciate that. It's been a slower night with the subs, but I do not mind. We have up nights and down nights with subs, but you just made this night awesome. Thank you so much, Chrono. I really, really appreciate that, man. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I just tried playing top. It didn't go well. Happens to the best of us, man. Who'd you rock in the top lane? Who are you playing? Somni throwing out some Cal's House love. And Samurai Jax once again working on Joker. Speaking of top lane, we got a top lane brawl happening here. Samurai Jax with 30 CS over the Zaheen. Dusk and Kim diving in on Icarus, but Alsar is there with the charm. Duskin takes the Spirit Rush away. Icarus has to sidestep some of these abilities. Silas trying to find the shutdown. Icarus throws Chrono Shift on himself. And blue team survives. Stiggy now chasing out the Thousand Threads. Can he find that sun? That's going to land Zeri in a little bit of trouble, but Stiggy not strong enough yet. Maybe with the Jin's help. There's the curtain call. And Zeri might be in trouble. There's the Echo, has the E. Down goes the Zeri. Teamwork makes the dream work. Leek and Stiggy showing their stuff. And in comes Ahri. Ahri making a mistake, trying to dive in, get a few kills, but the CC chain is just too much. Down goes Ahri. The red team are going to take the gold lead, and they are up by 3 kills. Samurai Jax on the play right now. Big silence on his hand. Sevendris trying to chase him down. Blue team starting to fall behind all of a sudden. Big plays by the red squad. It ain't over till, oh, it's not even close though. But this is a close game all of a sudden. Less than a 1,000 gold difference. This is what we're talking about, folks. What we want to see out of this game. This is Emerald Diamond. These are high-level players, y'all. These are not weaklings. This is Emerald Diamond. These players are better than me. So they know what they're doing. Uba says, Team Red, baby. Hoping the Team Red wins this game. They have the gold lead. They have the kill lead. They have the objective lead. Everything's going their way so far. I'm not sure if they have the scale, though. As Zeri and Cho'Gath, very good late-game champions. Ahri trying to run away, but Echo is there to get the take. 4-1 now. Echo. I am 90% sure Stiggy waited until she was low enough to kill before diving in. I swear he purposely stole that kill. 100%. He sat on that wall, waited for her low enough, and then eat in. He could have eaten at any time and helped in that fight. He could have helped in that fight at any time. Classic. He is 4-1, so he's enjoying it. As Dusk and Kim makes his way topside on Samurai Jax, the E is not going to connect. Silas takes the feast stack, though. Good ultimate to steal. Now Stiggy looking at 1,000 Threads. Dives into the thick of it all. Gets CC'd a little bit by the Zillion. This throws down some bombs to trap them. I tried Cass, and now Kata for League Classic. Some damage here. Seven is trying to run away. The curtain call connects onto the Zeri. As Icarus and Seven just are alone here in the bot lane alcove. The red team is absolutely demolishing them. McKev taking a few shots. There's a resurrect onto, I believe, Sevendris, but the damage just is not there. Tries to find the kill. It's a triple kill for the red team. And the blue team lose their life in the bot lane as the red squad get a few kills and head over for that Mountain Drake.
Duskin Kim with the sliver of hell takes down Ari once again. The red team starting a pull away. Deucit Kim on the Silas. What is up, my dude? 4-1 Silas, 6-1 Echo. They are playing out of their minds right here. And Stiggy said that he has gotten Diamond back. He is now a Diamond player, and he is playing like it. Unbelievable job by the Echo. Unbelievable job by the Silas. $14-6, 3K gold lead at just 14 minutes in. It is not insurmountable, but the blue team have an uphill battle ahead of them. If Zeri can go late, maybe winnable. I'm saying if Zeri and Cho'Gath can get to late game, absolutely. This Cho'Gath's looking huge. 130 CS, 2-1 already. There's going to be the stun. Dustin Kim goes very deep in. I think it was a mistake. Has the lightning crash, but Azillion going to use that chrono shift. Going to keep 1,000 Threads alive, and Ari gets the takedown. Big play by the blue squad. And now Leak might also be in trouble. Sevendris chasing after the play. Leak going to turn the attention back towards the lock. Has the W stun. And no kill there, but good job by the blue team punishing that Silas for being too far ahead. That was a bait on that recall. Absolutely. Great job there by the blue team. And now Joker, topside, fighting Samurai Jax once again. This time, seems to be winning that trade. That is not what the blue team want to see. They do not want to see Cho'Gath losing 1v1s. They're going to need him to get big. And Sevendris trying to take his blue buff. Going to get caught by the Echo. Down goes the lock. And 3 members of the red team in the jungle just taking this lock's buffs. And Stiggy not done fighting. Look at a possible play on Icarus right now. Good knock up onto Stiggy. Here comes Samurai Jax. Zaheen under tower. There goes the play. Samurai Jax trying to run away. Stiggy to take a tower shot right now. But Zaheen gets the kill. And the tower aggro not selecting the right target. Down goes Cho'Gath. Zaheen picks up another. And the blue team are struggling as kills all over the map dropping in the red team's favor. Here comes a curtain call by Jin. 1,000 Threads has to avoid the shot. But he has no way back to his tower. And Zeri knows it's a long shot. They survive this play as the red team just slowly collapse on the Zeri. She does flash away, but the Silas has the ability to follow. This is Emerald Diamond, Kariba. This is Emerald Diamond right here. And the red team having a very strong game right now. Just 16 minutes in. Already 10 kill lead. Already 4K gold lead. Absolutely fantastic performance by some of them. Echo having a wonderful game. Zaheen, rough early game dealing with this high-level Cho'Gath, but seems to have stabilized a little bit, even with a 100 bounty on his head now. Doing very well. Also up 2 dragons. Everything falling the red team's way. Looks like Uga Boba might have voted on the right team. We do have to worry about that late game, though. Can the Zeri get a few kills? Big shutdowns. If the Zeri can kill the Echo, that'd be absolutely humongous. Cho'Gath also looking pretty strong. Not able to carry yet, but it's a Cho'Gath. Late game Cho'Gath is Nutty. Kev going to pop his Demonic Ascension. Little ult right there as Icarus needs to run away. Kev not going to land the pull, and there goes the ultimate. I started with 14K Cal points, baby. What do you got now? I said today. No, it's not baby. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought you read that as baby. I thought you were bragging. I got 14,000 Cal coins, baby. Let's go. Today, gotcha. Icarus gonna take a shot. Down goes the Icarus. Echo finds the pull, and Silas gonna take the Zillion ultimate. So Chrono Shift now his. Atija trying to dive in, has a spear rush, not gonna land the charm. Stiggy still playing aggressively, wants to find the stun, not gonna land that either. Under tower, 7 just tries to find the play. Stiggy gets resurrected by the Silas, but Samurai Jack's there for the shutdown. And now Stiggy in trouble. He's going to take a tower shot. That's going to be a shutdown for Locke as well. The red team get too aggressive. The blue team punish them. The shutdowns are there, and it goes to Locke. 1,000 gold for the blue team jungler. What a play. A great fight. Samurai Jack's coming bot lane, getting an extra fee stack. Locke getting 1,000 gold shutdown. And the blue team, they needed that desperately. This is game 6. Definitely not noob. Good to have you in here, my man. This is game number 6.
Lots of games tonight. And Cho'Gath with the feast stack is going to grab that dragon for his blue team. That's an extra stack for themselves. The blue team, they are coming back. Cho'Gath's going to block those curtain call shots. Duskin trying to dive in, but not going to land the pole. And blue team get an objective relatively easily and just walk away from that. Thousand Threads going to get caught out by the Jhin, though. Zeri gets taken out, and Thousand Threads a little bit too deep. Stiggy not done with the chase right now. This is going to be a bad play. Stiggy going to find the stun, but at what cost, Stigster? That's going to be the silence. Do they find the knockup as well? The CC is there, has the chrono ship, but only lands onto the Cho'Gath. Not enough damage done. As the blue team trying to survive this push right here. Dustin Kim looking for the gank opportunity. Gets hit by the tower shot as well. Altesia is there. Can they find the charm? Jhin W does not land. Silas gets silenced. And he kills down the Zillion, but Cho'Gath has another kill. Takes down the Silas. There's the feast stack for him. Some more stacks on the Cho'Gath. He is trying to keep his team in this game. Blue team down by 1.8k gold. And blue team, they are climbing back into this game. Not down by much. Cho'Gath gets another stack on his feast. And 10 to 20. Late game blue team trying to get started. If blue team wins, Cho'Gath gets my MVP vote. Fair enough. I wouldn't blame you here. A little bit of damage by Ahri onto Kev. Not a serious amount, though. Some decent bounties still available for this blue squad. Jhin sitting on a 250 bounty. Zaheen on a 100 bounty. I know, right? Dark Owl's been happening all night long. I'm not sure what's going on exactly. Value. They're just showing that it's got value. Echo looking to dive in right now. Does find Sevendris. Sevendris trying to avoid some damage shots right now. Here comes the Cho'Gath. The knockup does not land. And it's a simple matter of running back to the Cho'Gath for safety, it feels like. If you can get back to Cho'Gath, you are safe. No one wants to dive on top of him right here. Charm not going to connect. Dusket Kim. And Thousand Threads. Good escape by the Zeri. Going to void out that Echo W. Tricky ability to hit, folks. Echo W. That is not the easiest ability to hit. It's a weird one because the stun, like, you got to wait 3 seconds before you can even stun somebody. Just kind of got to just put where they're going to go. It's kind of like the Veigar cage, but with little extra ability. Because you have to enter it. For it to stun anybody, you have to get inside of it. However, it is the entire radius instead of Veigar's cage, which is on the perimeter. Samurai Jax, good knockup onto Joker. Joker trying to fight this off right now. Samurai Jax does have a silence. The knockup connects as well. Has the flash forward. There's the ignite. Tries for the feast stack. Does not hit it. And Joker does get taken out, but that's not going to be another stack for Cho'Gath. Zaheen going to get taken out by the ignite, but Cho'Gath unable to land that finishing alt stack. Wanting himself another feast. And here comes the blue team. They're going to work on the Baron right here. 22 minutes in. They're going to start this Baron. Zaheen is dead. Do the red team want to stop this? And blue team with a Baron steal right now. Risky play, being down in this game. Down 9 kills, down gold. Red team put down some vision. They see it happening. Here comes the Jhin. He's going to use a curtain call on the blue team. This is a bad play right now. Seven just has to get out. Kev is here as well. He's going to find the play. Down goes the Cho'Gath. Mistakes were made as Kev pops the ultimate. Looking for Sevendris next. Sevendris over the wall. Has the ult though. Demonic Ascension. Big hit there. Thousand Threads. Putting some fight back to the Swain. They do get the takedown. But the red team not done chasing. Thousand Threads in danger. Dust Kim over the wall. Has the W. The E is going to connect. There's the Q. Siggy finds a kill on Zeri. Icarus going to use the chrono shift on himself. And the red team find the blue team making a mistake. Sevendris diving in, takes down Echo. Big fight there. Echo still has ultimate. You hate dying with ult on Echo. But Sevendris does get out. He's now trying to run away from the Silas. Icarus still alive. And the red team, a few kills they get, but they cannot find the Baron. Blue team, very risky Baron call. Almost worked out. Echo has some really fun W plays. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, his W is amazing. And if you ult back, and the funny thing is, if you ult, guys, the Echo interaction you might not know, if you throw down his W and you ult, you don't have to land in his W to get a stun. If you pass through it at all during when you ult, when you slide back to your old ult body, if you pass through it, you will stun. It's really interesting. I've only used it like once. It doesn't always come into play, but I have used it before. It was really cool when I did it. And Alistair going at Dustkin right now. That's not going to be enough. Dustkin finds a long-range pull. Already in trouble. There's some damage, but Cho'Gath takes down the Silas. And the blue team are going to be alive. Cho'Gath trying to find something. He's surrounded by 3 red team members, though. And Icarus has to avoid the play. Echo has the E. That is so much damage. Echo has the Shadow Flame, the Dusk and Dawn, and the Rabadon. That E hits hard right now. 10-3 Echo. Stiggy's having a fun game. Getting a stun is less common, but it's easy to proc the shield. You absolutely proc the shield pretty easily. Yep. Yeah, I love me some Echo, guys. I want to play Echo right now. J Riz playing some League of Legends. Hell yeah, man. Kick some butt, J Riz. Samurai Jax looking at Joker. Knockup is not going to land. Samurai Jax chasing him down. Zaheen might be in trouble. Gets hit by the charm. Down goes the hen. And Samurai Jax with another feast stack as we have a play here. Echo trying for a very risky fight. Does land the W. Does have ultimate as well. Does he want to use it? There's a big ultimate to use it right here. But he opts not to. Here's a big ultimate. Stiggy's going to go in. Yes, he's going to hit it. And there it goes. Stiggy lands the chrono break. I was hoping he was going to try it. Echo has another W. Finds the silence by Cho'Gath, though. And Locke going to get taken out. I saw it coming. As an Echo player, I was like, oh my god, his ultimate is right on top of that entire group right now. If he ults, that is going to be absolutely massive. I wish he would have thrown a Q first. I wish he would have thrown a Q back behind him in that group first to get a little procs. But nonetheless, it was still fun to watch. 26-15, the red team. Man, they came back with vengeance, folks. They have 3 Drakes. They have 10 kill lead. They have a 4K gold lead. The gold lead is still not that significant, all things considered. 26 minutes in, the blue team can absolutely win a fight, and that's what they're going to try to do right here as Cho'Gath going to TP into the Baron play. Zeri here as well. And Samurai Jax, he is not going to give this away for free. That's a good knock-up on Elite. Kev going to pop his ultimate. Kev taking some damage right now. Do they have the feast stack? Down goes the Swain. And the red team, they are in trouble as the Cho'Gath comes to join the fight. Not a lot of damage done. League is going to get taken out by the Zillion. Dustin Kim looking at 1,000 threads, but the Zillion ultimate is going to keep him alive. And the blue team might just have a fight. Siggy ult out of the way. Cho'Gath goes down. Zeri takes down the Silas, takes down the Zahen. And it is just Echo left alive as the blue team take over the Baron. Now comes the smite battle. Echo, can he get in and stop this? Echo is still alive, but I think the blue team are going to push him off. Seven just dives in. He gets taken out. And Sevendress, what are you doing? You are the jungler. They need you for the Baron. Oh, no. Blue team, they could have just gotten Baron, but they're chasing after Stiggy, and Stiggy is getting kill after kill. Zeri gets the shutdown. But at what cost? That was the Baron, blue team. That was the Baron you had for free. Oh, if Echo would have tried to steal, it would have been a kill. Then you would have at least gotten an ace. You would have lost Baron but got an ace. And now you lose Baron, and you do get an ace eventually, but you also lose 3 people for no reason. Mistakes were made. Great play by Echo, though. Jesus, way to stay alive. Way to get some kills. Oh, mistake. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Why go in? Why not just do Baron? Blue team, they have tied the gold up a little bit, though. Look at this gold, folks. We are only 500 gold difference right now this game. We got ourselves an exciting one. Red team, 3 dragons, 9 kill lead. They think they are completely in control of this game. They believe they have probably a 5K gold lead. They are unaware of how small it actually is. Thousand Thread is going to clear out some CS as Samurai Jax once again fighting. This time it's going to be the Silas. Silas, I think, stole the Cho'Gath ultimate, but used it way too early. And Duskin in trouble as Cho'Gath gets another feast stack. 9 and 4. What'd you do, Balik? Did you really? Are you really? What did you do, man? What did you do? And red team get a tower. So many members of the blue squad top. They're going to take advantage of that. Grab themselves a tower. A 600 gold difference. What is this game? Red team looks to secure that third and final Drake. Going to be a Cloud Soul for them. Blue team trying to stop them right here, right now. And Samurai Jack's chasing after Kev. Kev trying to use a blast cone to get out, but misses his opportunity. The knockup lands. Kev, you are in trouble. He's going to get charmed. The damage is there. And Echo going for the CC. Lands onto one of them. Does he have more damage? So Joker joins the fight. The silence on his Siggy. He has to use the ultimate. Does not land on anybody. The knockup is not hit either. 1,000 Threads chasing after Siggy. Does he have the kill? It's not going to be enough. Zeri gets the shutdown. And the blue team looks like they might just win this fight as Joker has the resurrect. Does not matter, I think, though. Knockup onto League. Samurai Jax chasing after the ADC. Finds the damage. Takes down the Jin. Dustin Kim doing what he can. But Silas, I don't think you can 1v5 this. Joker behind you. Takes down the lock. Big play there. Silas not done yet. And the blue team, can they find the play? There's the knockup. Down goes Silas. Joker has to walk away as his team gets taken out. Blue team find a winning fight and take the gold lead right back. What a play. What a comeback by this blue squad. Unbelievable. Samurai Jax lore accurate today. 11, 4, and 6, 223. Zillion with, Zaheen with some good CS as well, but not the same amount of kills. Echo, 243, 14, and 5. Definitely showing off some plays. We got some gamers out here today. What an exciting one. As the blue team get themselves another dragon. Baron still on the field. Has anyone gotten Baron? I don't think anyone's gotten Baron yet. Pronounce Zaheen. I think it can go either way, honestly. I think it goes either way. And Swain. Is he going to do the Scuttle Crab? What's he doing? He's going to grab himself a Scuttle Crab, I guess. I think it might take a little while, but nonetheless. Kled kept typing instead of playing, telling everyone else how to play, going 0-7. My only reply was, alternating Kled, you can just shut the... Nice. An immediate ban. Oh, yeah, that'll happen. It's the combination of those 4 words. It's the combination of the STFU. That's what gets it. That's the ban. I think they have a computer program that just instantly recognizes that and bans you when you say it. Yeah. It's that combination that the computers went, oh, that's a ban. I would just avoid the F word in general. I would try to avoid the F word in general if I were you guys. I think that's probably gets flagged. Even if they don't ban you for it immediately, I'm pretty sure it probably gets flagged automatically. I'm sure all curse words do. Samurai Jax wants a front line for his team. Gonna pop that ghost, and Samurai Jax just diving in. That freaking speed is nutty. How is he so fast all of a sudden? What did he just do? How did he just get that speed boost? I'm very confused. And there goes a silence onto Swain. Swain's gonna pop the demonic ascension. Could they find the damage? Goes ahead, takes in the tower. Lock finds the Swain. Allison, gotcha. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That was it. Yes, that makes a lot more sense. Great job. I think if you get the... I agree, Dynasty. That's so true. That is so true. I agree. I agree. Zahan it is, folks. Zahan it is. I'm not changing Shaco, though. Shaco remains the same. I mute you when there's a Zyra. That makes sense. I don't say it anymore, though. I used to say Zarya. I say Zyra now. I got that one corrected. The ones that were really bad, I got corrected. So Akali, Zyra, I got corrected. Zahen, Shaco, those ones I still saw. Alawi. And a fight happening now. Samurai Jax lands the knockup. Good charm on his Silence. They take down the Silence quickly.
Kev now in trouble as the blue team have their attention on the support player as well. Kev is next to go. Lock gets the kill. Sticky looking for the stun. Cannot find it. Looking at Sevendris. Some damage onto the back line. Lock gets taken out, but the blue team have already found the fight. Leak in trouble. The knockout by Cho'Gath. Down goes Leak. And the blue team have the fight. They're going to silence Echo. Now they're chasing after the jungler. Some damage there. Echo, what can he do? Has the ultimate ready to go. The W is going to connect. Stuns on a Cho'Gath. Joker dives in. Big pullback there. The ultimate by Joker connects as well. And the red team find the fight, but Zilly going to pop the chrono shift on the Samurai Jax. And he stays alive for a second. The ultimate runs away. Samurai Jax would have been better dying right there. Now he has no HP. Joken's taken out by the Ahri. Echo on the chase right now. Can he find Samurai? And Echo, he wants this kill. He's looking for somebody. He does know Cho'Gath is there. The Q connects. Double kill for Stiggy. And that's going to be enough. Zillion trying to save the Cho'Gath's life. The red team with a super heads-up play. They do not kill the Cho'Gath. His ultimate runs out, and his health bar remains at 1 HP. You still say Vi. I do not still say Vi. I not still say V. I say Vi. I say Vi now. Can I be pronounced Ube? I'll try my best. I will try my best. Can you ban me from my own stream? Probably for the best. I'm sure I would be okay with that. And the red team, after losing the gold lead, are going to find themselves a winning fight and a Baron. Huge play right there. Nice try by the Cho'Gath. Good job by the Zillion. But the red team were just a little bit too much better. As Stiggy on the Echo is 17-5. And the blue team, they're going to grab a Dragon Elise. Baron is gone. Red team putting down some vision. Echo going for a possible steal, but he is not going to get here in time. And blue team get the third Drake of the game. So Baron on the red squad, 3 Drakes apiece. It is time, folks. Next Drake will be soul point for both of them. That's going to be a Cloud Soul. Big soul for either team to have. Except for the Jhin. League doesn't care about Cloud Soul. Yeah. Out of all the souls, I feel like Cloud Soul might be League's favorite. Might be Jin's least favorite soul. And Stiggy's gonna have a little bit of shield for himself. He has the Rabadons, he has Banshees, he has Merc Treads, going a little bit defensive right there with some of those items. I usually go pretty glass cannon Echo when I play Echo, but Stiggy probably making the right idea. Cloud Soul is a 90% win rate, damn straight. That makes sense. Cloud Soul, I mean, honestly though, yes, that's such a weird statistic, though. It's not just having Cloud Soul means you win 90% of the games. The fact that you are getting Cloud Soul, chances are you're already winning that game. If you have gotten Cloud Soul, chances are you're already in the lead in that game, you know? So it's a weird statistic. I feel like most souls have a pretty high win rate, you know? Just by getting soul means your chances are you're winning. Cloud Soul is the highest. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, though. It's the best. Cloud Soul is the best. I think the best. 30-33. And we are at a 300 gold difference, guys. What in the world? Dustkim going to dive in, take the Cho'Gath ultimate. Looking at Alsasia. Can he find the ultimate, though? Going to get CC'd. And Dustkim going to get taken out by the Cho'Gath. Great play there. Jin's current call trying to provide some protection, but not going to be quick enough. And the red team, they lose 1. Only 4 members left with Baron. That's kind of cool. Movement speed is OP. I agree. No, movement speed is massive. Is massively important in this game. Why do I feel like Lilia is that's why I feel like Lilia's such a broken champion. I feel like Lilia is a broken champion because of the movement speed buff. Because of how fast she can be. Sevendris going in on a Joker right now. The blue team have an opportunity. And Joker completely alone. The blue team are going to find the Zaheen completely out in the open. And Zahen going to get taken out by the Cho'Gath. Another feast stack there is Cho'Gath. We're going to take a real quick look at the Cho'Gath feast stacks, y'all. It's got to be getting up there right now. Cho'Gath at 17 stacks on the feast. Jesus. 6 minions, 9 champions. Cho'Gath getting real big here. 14-5, 265. I'm not sure the red team had the abilities to kill him. Jhin is not a big tank buster.
And he is becoming ultra tanky. That makes sense. Assassins and ADCs are really strong with Cloud Soul. Except for Jhin. Jhin doesn't really give a crap about movement speed. And great play right there. The current call comes out as well. The ultimate is there. The tower goes down. Stinky trying to find a kill. Focusing most of the attention on a Samurai Jax. Echo takes out Locke. As Kev pops the Demonic Ascension, he's going to find a route. It looks like Thousand Threads might be in trouble. Zillion going to use that Chrono Shift onto Zeri, but they still have to take down Zeri. Takes down the Swain. She's going to get resurrected as Cho'Gath takes down the Silas. Stinky trying to find some stun over the wall. Cannot find the CC. Gets silenced himself. Double kill for Zeri. And the blue team are going to find the fight they need. They are just too strong to be taken out. A charm lands with his hand. He goes in with the ultimate, but it does not matter. Thousand Threads is getting strong. That's going to be a triple kill for the Zeri. 36-34. The red team have an ADC in front of them and an open wave. This might be GG. Zeri has scaled. Cho'Gath has scaled. 36-34 with a 3,000 gold difference. They have 20 seconds. What can they do? Swain back in 10. How far can they go with this? I don't think they can end necessarily. They can get tower. They can get inhib. And they're going to head over to Dragon. Dragon spawning here in just 10 seconds. They're going to grab themselves a soul. And blue team, they are in control of this game. The gold lead at just 3,000 difference. At 40 minutes, that does not mean anything. Red team can absolutely win a fight. They just have to find the opportunity. I'm not sure who's going to take out that Cho'Gath, though. That's the issue. I don't know who's killing Cho'Gath this game. Was AFK lurking, but thank you for the sub. Chrono, you are amazing. Xanthium, good to have you, and you are officially part of Cal's house, man. Good to have you back in here tonight. And thank you for lurking, by the way. I appreciate that. Every look matters, y'all. And some damage here. Samurai Jax diving in, immediately lands the charm onto Swain. Down goes Swain. Echo trying to find a stun. Not going to hit Sevendris. Sevendris has the spell shield just in case anyway. And the blue team get themselves a free kill onto Swain. Here comes the Jhin Kern Call trying to find some damage. Does push them off. The red team here trying to find a little bit of tower damage right here as Jhin keeps them away. And Thousand Threads dives in. Echo's going to get the steal. Echo grabs the smite. They get the Cloud Soul. The red team on the chase right now. Joker has the resurrect. Zeri gets the kill on his Zahen. Cho'Gath takes down Echo. There's going to be another kill. That's going to be a double. And that might be it. Even though the red team get the Cloud, the wave is there ready to be taken. Jhin needs to stop. It has to back. But the blue team, are they going to let him back? That's going to be GG, I believe, ladies and gentlemen. Samurai Jax sees the Jhin, just wants to stop him. That's going to be enough to get the stop. There's the ace. And ladies and gentlemen, what a game. That was a really, really good game. Back and forth, non-stop action. Very close, but at the end of it all, the scaling was just too much. Zeri and Cho'Gath, you cannot beat them in a 41-minute game. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff, you guys. Well played, everybody. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. And we are a little low tonight, guys. We're below 60. We're at 58. So we're definitely slowing down. It is 8:17. No, I have no problem ending right now, but I am down to try one more game. Let's see how many people we get in there. That being said, I told you guys I like to end stream between 8 and 9 o'clock. If we do play another game, we'll be past 9 o'clock. I'm okay with that, though. Yo, GX, thank you for the follow, man, for 10 months in a row. Are you kidding me? Can we get some more Cal's House love in chat for anyone who threw out a follow or a sub tonight, you guys? Thank you so much for the support. I'm going to load up another game, folks. We're going to see if we can get another game in. But nonetheless, first get your Cal's House love in chat right there for this man. Absolutely nutty. And somehow out of nowhere, a hype train started. I'm not sure exactly how, but we'll take a hype train and we can get it. Let's freaking go, man. Why can't I not click enter? I want to click enter, please. There we go. There's some Cal's House love. Let's freaking go. Well done, you guys. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much, GX. I appreciate the sub, man. Anyone who is not subbed to the channel who wants to and has a spare $5 or a spare Prime sub, toss it out. If not, don't worry. You will never need to be a sub to be playing these games. You will never need to be a sub to play in these games, folks. Do not feel like you need to be a sub to take part in any events, all right? Non-subs can always participate just as much. All right, Zolfire, thank you for posting up the stats, my man. Let's go ahead and take a real quick screenshot of those stats. Yo, what is going on? Beer Man Stan. It's the most overpowered card in Tavern Nights. That is right. Beer Man Stan. How is your game going? If you guys want to check out Beer Man Stan's channel, please do. What a fantastic streamer. Rate him at least once a week or once every other week for good reason. He is one of my all-time favorite streamers, guys. Please get a little shout out, Beer Man Stan, if you guys can. All right, let's get an MVP vote, shall we? Let's do ourselves an MVP vote. Who do you guys think won this game? Let's get an MVP vote in the house. How are you doing tonight, by the way, man? We're going to shout out anyone in there. Be a man, Stan, my favorite Trinamir. You guys already know who he is. You guys already know the man. Cho'Gath looking absolutely massive that game. We have Locke looking pretty strong. We have Ari getting nasty. We have Zeri humongous. And last but not least is Zillion on the field. Ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide who you think is the winner of this game. Who you think is the MVP. How to play in lobbies. Stick around stream, Nick. I got you a game next game. I'll get you a next game, folks. Stick around stream. Check out this poll, though, and check out these champions. Who do you think won this game, you guys? Show MVP votes in chat now, and I will show you guys the stats as well so you guys can see what you're looking at. Here are the stats. Here are the numbers. Barky giving out a gifted sub to Kev. Let's freaking go, man. That is what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much. Absolutely awesome. Hype train out of nowhere. Random Thursday night hype train. Thank you, Barky. It's good to have you guys in here. Glad y'all enjoying the channel so much. Get your votes in, folks. MVP vote. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'll be right back, y'all. Gotta grab some water, guys. Your restroom, and then game number 6 lobby should be opened up here shortly. Or 7 lobby. All right, I am back. Lobby has not been made yet. Lobby has not been made yet. All right, CFC Game 7 is going to be the name of the lobby, folks. CFC Game 7, capital CFC is the password. And this is for sure the final game tonight, unless we get a massive hype train, a massive raid or something. What happened to that game? Capital CFC is the password. Capital CFC is the password. If you have not played yet tonight and you would like to, Cho'Gath getting that MVP slot. Well done, Cho'Gath, man. I don't think you were the reason you were the reason we lost it all. Not even close. Password doesn't work. Capital CFC is not. Yeah. Try it again. Capital CFC is the password. Pon, how you doing? It's good to see you in here. I don't know, Pon. It's a great question. Maybe on Monday or something. We're gonna start up Monday streams pretty soon. I'm not sure if next Monday or the Monday after. We're gonna start Monday streams, folks. Either next Monday or the Monday after. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hype train, you guys are awesome. That is what I'm talking about, folks. All right. If you have not played yet and you would like to, please hop in. If you have not played yet and you would like to, we have 2 open spots. We have 3 open spots. Barky just played. If you have not played yet and you would like to, please hop in, folks. Now is your chance to game. If you are in chat and you would like to try the game CFC game, now is your chance. 3 open spots. We will wheel if we need to. Let me get these players that we have right now in. Minnie, welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. Welcome, Minnie. My name is Cal. Hit that follow button if you like what you see. If you're liking the vibe. Brezzy, welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from Minnie and from Brezzy? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from Minnie and Brezzy? Please. Just so I know who you guys are. And also from Tater Tot. Tater Tot, welcome, welcome. Good to have you in here. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from Tater Tot as well? What's going on? Breezy, thank you very much, Nick. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Sup, dudes, you are Tater Tot. Thank you very much. And Somnity, you are Mini. Not a problem, Somnity. Thank you very much. Awesome. We have 2 open spots, folks. GX has joined. We have 2 open spots. GX has joined. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at, by the way. All right, well, GX has joined. We have 2 open spots, ladies and gentlemen. And do I not have you in the system, GX? Is that an L or an I, GX? I'm going to guess it's an L. All right, and you are going to be, what rank are you, GX? What rank are you going to be, brother? 2 open spots if you have not played yet. If you have not played yet, now is your chance. What rank would you be, GX? I got you as unranked. I'm going to need a rank from you, brother. I was mid-plat at the end of last season. I haven't played since. All right, we'll give you low-plat then. Fair enough. All right, 2 open spots. Give y'all about 15 seconds. Anyone want to take them? Barky did just play, so that is not a spot necessarily. 2 open spots, folks. All right, let's do a wheel. Let's find 2 spots with the wheel. If you would like to play again, now is your chance. Type in !wheel. If you'd like to play again, please type in !wheel. If you have already played tonight, all right, let's do this. Let's do this. 2 players. Who's going to be? Barky. Go ahead and stay in, Barky. Arrow, I'm not sure if you got added to the wheel or not, Arrow. I think you did. Let me see this real quick. Arrow. Arrow, go ahead. Go ahead and open Arrow. If you want a wheel, go ahead and wheel real quick again. Type it again. You didn't get added for that first spin. I'll add you for the second one, though. This is a mixed game. This is a mixed game. Did you get added? I'm not sure if you got added, Arrow. I have the emissions open. I'm not sure if you got added, man. I'm not seeing your name. Oh, there you are. You're right there. Just kidding. Whoops. You're right there. You're on top. I'm an idiot. I did not notice you on the wheel, Bless. Bless, I am so sorry, but you just played 2 games tonight. I think I'm going to give one other person a game, Bless. I am so sorry. You had an amazing karma game. You guys got the decent thing at the end, but Bless, you have played 2 games tonight, I believe. Oh, lobby's full anyway? Lobby's full anyway. Just kidding. Just kidding, Bless. You wouldn't have been able to play anyway. So sorry. Yeah, I felt bad about it because you are new. I don't want to kick a new person out, but you have had 2 games tonight. Now, granted, the first game went a little better than the second one, but I think you guys still won the second one. So you're 2-0, Bless. You're starting CFC out right. You're starting CFC out with a 2-0 night. That's pretty clutch. Okie dokie. Everyone, do me a favor. Look at my screen. Look at my screen, please. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. I will change them. Please let me know in League Chat if you would like to change your roles. Please let me know in League Chat if you'd like to change your roles. V-Boss says ADC. ADC what, V-Boss? Bot. Jungle mid. GX, mid jungle. Yes, mid jungle. Guys, just a heads up for the newcomers. Mini, GX, and who else? Breezy. You guys are not going to get a guaranteed roll this game. This is a mixed game. If it is your first game, you get a guaranteed roll. That being said, it's only for your rank games. The mixed game, just play whatever it tells you to play, or you can switch if you want to, but you do not get a guaranteed role for being new in a mixed game because these games don't actually count towards the season. This is a completely for fun game. We have every different elo in here. Have fun. If yourself or your teammate is having a bad game, do not get upset with them. Do not get mean to them. Let them know it's not a big deal. Please stay positive. This one game is 100% for fun. This is not a season game. The record is not being kept track of. Have a good time. Make some new friends. Please do not get toxic with each other if you're not performing up to snuff, all right? We see a lot of people in here that are high elo. We see a lot of people in here that are lower elo. If your teammate's not doing well, even if they're high elo, do not give them flack, all right? We're not gonna stand for it. Tater Tot, support mid. Support mid. Got it, my man. Sounds good. Sounds good. Mid bot, Mini, mid bot. Is your rank right? Is your rank right, Mini? Breezy, top jungle. Jungle top. You guys don't need to say your name. I can see you saying it. You don't need to say your name, but all good. Jungle top. Emerald 1, Breezy says, I'm Emerald 1. But you have Diamond 3 in the system. Why are you Diamond 3? Is that flex? That's flex. Okay. I went back in the VOD by accident. Not used to that. What do you mean? All right, everything looking good? Everything good? My rank should be around plats. Mini. Okay, your rank's plat 3. Plat 2. Little punishment for using a separate account. You get a punishment of 1 rank for using a separate account. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's do this. Everything good? Everything good? Please, one more time. Look at your name. Please, one more time. Look at your name. Now that I have a sub, I can go back. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, guys. All right, let's do this. Bounce and confirm. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. And again, please be kind, folks. Y'all, be kind to your teammates. We have a lot of different ranks in here. Oh, there we go. Now it's done. Thank you, Squeakums, by the way. Squeakums, if you are still in here, thank you very much for posting some VODs. I really appreciate it. I'm excited to go through them, get you all some riot points. By the way, is Dynasty still here? Well, I got a second. Dynasty, you still here? Let's go get some riot points with Dynasty. That's not the right Dynasty, is it? Is that the right Dynasty? I'm not sure if that's the right Dynasty or not. I don't know if that's the right Dynasty or not. I feel like it might be, but I think Dynasty is too familiar of a name. I'm going to need him to confirm. Nice try, MCM. Nice try, brother. Good attempt, though. If you guys want to change roles, that's fine, but please hop into your Discords, guys. Hop into your Discords, decide amongst each other if you want to change roles, please. If you want to change roles, that is fine, but please hop into Discord and decide there if you would like to change up roles. Get into the Discord, as well. Team 1 and Team 1 chat, Team 2 and a Team 2 chat. If anyone needs help finding their lobby, if anyone needs help finding their Discord lobby, please let me know and I will get you in there personally. Oh, man, what a day of streaming, you guys. Another long one. 6 hours in. We got 1 game left. Nice little 7-hour stream. And tomorrow will most likely be a shorter stream then. Just a heads up. We'll probably start at about 3 o'clock, go till around 8 o'clock tomorrow. Should be starting at around 3 p.m. tomorrow. And probably go till around 8 p.m., I believe, tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe we do start at 2:30 again. Get the EU game in first. All right, wait on the teams to ready up. I'm getting hungry. Players are on their teams. We should be ready to go. Let's get the music back up because I do not feel like talking as much, guys. Let's let the music do its job. Entertain you guys. C20 playing mid. That's fine. Not a problem, man. Tosh in the mid. All good. Tato went top. Heard. Sounds good, stupid cheese. Heard. Andy going support. Got it. I'm not sure Andy is. Hey, it's been a while, Jay Stilton. What's going on, man? It's good to see you back in here. It has been a minute. I'm just going to be lurking. That is totally fine. You heard my name earlier, Dynasty. I need to know who you are, brother. Let's go and get you your points, bro. I've been putting it off. I forgot. I keep on forgetting. Is this you? I'm gonna send you a couple at once, Dynasty. Okay, I'm gonna use a few of your videos. So I'm gonna send you I'm gonna send you like a decent amount of riot points right now because I'm gonna use a few of your videos. All right. So if you, it's more than just one video worth of riot points. In case you're wondering, don't think you're gonna get this every time you get a video selected. It's just because, yeah, it's just because obviously, yeah. So just heads up. So there you go, riot points for you, brother. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. That was awesome of you. Sounds good, yeah. So it's just a heads up that that's more than one riot points, more than one video. I got 2 videos marked already from you that I'm gonna use, and the more too. I can only use so many each week. I haven't even got my editor to select them yet. So if you guys are wondering why certain videos are getting selected and certain aren't, it's just because I can only pick 5 each week. So depends. I might go back and pick ones later on. Team 2 is ready to go. Waiting for team number 1, folks. Waiting for team number 1. V-Boss says, be right back. V-Ba isn't Jack, is it? Is V-Ba and Why Not the same people? Is V-Ba and Why Not the same person? I think he is. Waiting on Team 1 to ready up, folks. Team 1, waiting on you guys. Let's do this. Let's ready up. Let's do this. All right. Team 1, y'all ready? Team 1, y'all ready to go? All right, Team 1, I think they're ready. I'm sorry, guys. We have Breezy and Minnie, the 2 newcomers on the team with Why Not. I gotta say, man, unfortunately, Why Not's a little bit of a troll, you guys, so I apologize if he's on your team. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. Let's do some CFC action. Let's see what happens. V-Ba, and he's constantly making us wait on him. The amount of times that we find the stream waiting on him is it's just getting ridiculous. It's just so ridiculous. It happens all the time. Yeah. It happens all the frickin' time, man. Maybe I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the right person. I am. The amount of times we're waiting. All right, guys. Karthus Yasuo off the field. Lock. Off the field. Yeah, and then he's, I would never. It just, it is what it is. It is what it is. Definitely pushes my buttons. For sure. I'm sure one day I'll finally have enough and just ban him. To be honest with you. That'll happen one day. Why not? One day I'll just have enough and just say I'm done with this. Enough's enough, man. But until then, enjoy the games. Or tighten up, and I won't have to. Either one. But Karthus, Yasuo, Ez off the field. Team number 2 getting rid of the Rengar and the Fizz this game. I don't know who these newcomers are going to play. We got 2 newcomers on the team number 1, both Mini and Breezy. There you go. I'm going to pay DMX. DMX do it for me, too. That's absolutely right. I'm a forgiving person, though. Master Yi just yike things, playing his Master Yi. He's going to get that again. We've seen him take over games before with it. Excited to see what he can do. He's one of the few people that play Master Yi in CFC, but he plays them very well. Kitty's not a fan of it, apparently. Going against a Syndra. Obviously not going to be a Syndra jungle. It's going to be a Nocturne in the jungle. Not a bad pickup there by Team 2. I think does decently into Yi as that shields. And they're thinking about it for a second. Do they want to go with the Nocturne? They're deciding it. They are going to slip up to grab up the Nocturne. Maybe thinking about Rammus as well. Rammus always a good champion to go against Yi with. Get that direct counter to him. Just dive in with that Thornmail. Taunt him. Make him kill himself. Malzahar going to get picked up by KFC Leader. I don't think KFC Leader is playing mid this game. He is a very good Shen player. He might be picking up Malzahar for his teammate. We'll find out here soon. And Vba on the clock. Banned out the Ez. We'll see who he wants to play. Vba, I believe, playing support this game. So Malzahar mid and possible support pick right here is Syndra Nocturne. And blue team taking the time and grab up the Lux as a Lux support possibly. So the Lightbringer making an appearance. Do we need to end streams earlier? I hate to say it. We do slow down significantly at 8 o'clock. That's the issue. Our stream really slows down at 8. I think the East Coast people go to bed. EU people are way gone by now. We got a few West Coasts and Central Coasts in here. But people start to file out at about 8 o'clock. Do we go from 1 o'clock until 8 o'clock? Do we go even earlier? How much early do we really go, though? We're gonna start streaming the AM here pretty soon. We're gonna start at 11 a.m. here pretty soon. I'm East Coast, but I'm only awake because I work night shift. Yeah, Dynasty. Damn straight, man. Late night CFC says Philly cheese. We used to do late night. We used to do late night streaming all the time, but it wasn't a lot of. It didn't grow the stream a lot. While it was fun, I liked hanging out with you guys. I liked being a little more adult with you guys because we did allow cursing. I allowed a little more adult topics during late nights. So I did enjoy that, but it wasn't really helping the stream out. It wasn't like I was getting a lot of subs in late night. I wasn't getting a lot of new follows and almost no new viewers. It was fun to hang out with people and act like an adult instead of act like an entertainer, what I do normally. But nonetheless, I can hang out with you guys in Discord if I want to hang out with you guys after stream. We don't need to be on stream to do it. Syndra, Nocturne, and Caitlyn. Either way, guys, we got one final game to cast. I'm going to have fun with it. It is getting a little bit late, so I can't be super loud after 9 o'clock. I got about 17 minutes till it gets past 9, so we're going to try to be loud and fun for while we can. But eventually, we're going to have to quiet down for this game. And a Malphite going to be the final ban for team number 1. Mini banning out the Malphite. Let's see how these newcomers do. Tristana gonna be the ADC. Newcomer Mini possibly rocking the Tristana to go against the Caitlyn brand. We will see how that combo goes. I'm not sure how Triss does into Caitlyn. I'm guessing the early game she could probably put some bully on it, but Caitlyn definitely has the range advantage. And it looks like Camille might be the support to go along with Trist. Is Lux going to end up being a mid laner? I'm not sure. It makes a lot more sense for Lux to go support, Camille go top. As I see this, it would be very, very odd to have Malzahar and Lux in the solo lanes and a Triss Camille. That being said, I do think Triss Camille will be a nasty combo. They both can just dive on a target at once. And Camille is going to get locked in as that final pick. Here we go. Team number 2 with their final pick. I wish my freaking Logitech mouse didn't goddamn turn off every 5 minutes. You guys see that thing pop up all the time? And Jax is going to enter the arena. We have not seen a Jax yet tonight, so top lane Jax for Team 2. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have any Cal coins and you want to make one final prediction, this is going to be it. Blue team is going to be on the left. Red team is going to be on the right here. I will give you all a chance to see exactly who's playing what before the prediction starts. If you got any Cal coins and you want to make one final prediction before this epic CFC Thursday comes to a close, thank you, everyone, for being in here tonight, by the way. Hopefully you've enjoying the stream, enjoying the vibes. We got more CFC action tomorrow. Looks like you guys voted on CFC Classic tomorrow, so we're going to be doing some more CFC games. If you did not get to play tonight, hop by tomorrow. If you want to get another game in this week, just for the hell of it, hop by tomorrow, play in a game. We're going to go from about 3 o'clock till about 8 o'clock tomorrow. We're going to try to do 5 games tomorrow, folks. We're going to try for 5 games tomorrow. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. If you guys want to guest cast with me, you are able to hop into the caster booth with me and give it a try. If you want to give this a try and do what I do, you are more than welcome to hop into the caster booth and see what you got, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC is about to begin. Take a nice little screenshot of those starting lineups. Here are the champs. Here are the squads. Predictions are starting now. You have 2 minutes. Who do you think is getting this CFC win? Take a look on the screen. Let's do this. We are loaded in, ready to go. You guys still have time. You put your predictions in. Who is going to win this game, guys? Put it in now. We are stopped at the 15-second mark. Players are ready to make their way out onto the rift. I am ready to shot call this amazing action. Here we go. CFC game number 7 of the night about to commence. A little bit of predictions coming in. Blue getting 10,000 Cal coins. I have a feeling that might be Dynasty. Team Red, 7,300. Oh, I have hit that wall, DMX. Yep, I am a little done. The stream is dying down too. I think I'm being a little less entertaining. I think that people start to leave as I start to lose my mojo as well. I think my entertainment factor goes down, so people are like, all right, I'll go watch something else. I don't blame them. But yeah, I'm hitting my wall. Discord's popping. Is it really? Tell them to... Okay, hell yeah. I love hearing that, though. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to get some food after this, and then maybe I come by and stop by and hang out with you guys for a little bit. But I'm going to grab some food for sure. I'm hungry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 7. Here we go. Get ready for action. Get ready for fighting. Get ready for combat. Fake out.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Here we go. Time for the action. Time for the game. And CFC game number 7 is commencing. Let's see what these players can do. It's going to be Stupid Cheese Cat on the brand in the bot lane going along with Barky playing the Kate. We got C20 rocking the Syndra mid, GX rocking a Nocturne jungle, and Tater Tot, the newcomer, going against fellow newcomer Breezy in the top lane. Tot versus Breezy. Oh, Dynasty says, I put 15,000 on red. Fair enough, Dynasty. Someone putting 10K on blue. Someone going big for the blue team. I like to see it. It might be one of them. It might have been MCM voting on himself. You are allowed to do that. You are not allowed to vote on the enemy team. If we see that you have placed a bet on the enemy team winning the game, you will be banned from CFC. Do not do it. We don't have point shaving in here. It was Ambi that voted blue. Ambi going big on blue. I like hearing that. Hell yeah, Ambi. Let's see what they got. Believes in Viba and Just Yike Things. Just Yike Things a very good Yi. We have seen Just Yike Things absolutely take over on Yi before. Once that champion gets ahead, it is hard to stop him. And Stupid Cheese Cat with some great footwork, dodging out Viba's abilities, throws in the auto as well. Great play by the brand. Stupid Cheese Cat really having a solid stuff. Me and Breezy go way back. Gotta rep the blue. That's what I'm talking about, Ambi. Hell yeah. Stupid Cheese Cat in trouble as Minnie dives in. And they're able to get out of danger. Brand has to use heal and flash to do so. And the aggression might not have been the right call, as Stupid Cheese Cat now without sums might be in danger. Minnie looking for that first dive. And Tater Tot taking a little shot right there for the Camille. Camille already in an early lead as far as CS goes. Tater Tot doing what they can to fight back. And isn't Jax a counter to Camille? Am I wrong in assuming that? There might be a rank difference, so it might not matter. And Viba dashing in, finds the CC against one of them. Stupid Cheese Cat on the Brand, cannot get out. Down goes Brand, first blood over to Just Yike Things. Kitty says a hard counter. Again, guys, there is a rank difference. So it might be a Masters player playing against a Platinum player. Even if you are a counter, you might still not be able to beat it, all right? So let's not get too judgmental. I was just curious. And Breezy diving in. Tater Tot ready for it, though. Has the CC. I think that's why it counters. Every time she dives in, you just pop your ability, and she has to walk away. Breezy taking a tower shot. Tater Tot flashes away, and Tater Tot is going to get the kill. He knows he got it. Camille made a mistake. They both used flash. And what a play right there. Tater Tot picking up first blood for his team. He gives a little laugh out loud in chat for it. It's early. I don't think it's unplayable, Camille, until items come through. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I just noticed that Camille was being the aggressor, but as I say that, Jax obviously started 1-0. Maybe it is a counter, folks. Has evened up the CS as well. Might have been jumping to conclusions too fast. A bit ago, I did almost 100 damage on a Heimerdinger. Let's go, Booney. That's what I'm talking about. Is Heimerdinger your new one trick? By the way, guys, Booney is completely unaware of what the word one trick means. He changes his one trick every week. I love you to death, Booney. How'd your game go, though? 100,000 damage. Hopefully it went well. Hope you got the W. $24, 12, and 30 S+. My man, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Tater Tot on some damage right now. Breezy might be in trouble. There's the CC. And big damage onto Breezy. Is Tater Tot ready for the fight? Camille has to walk away, but she has no escape. And like you said, huge counter is right. Down goes Camille. Jack shows how it's done. V-Ball with a great stun on a Stupid Cheese Cat. Trish dives in. They're going to get the kill. 2-2 now. As the blue team play aggressive in the bot lane. Pressure continuing onto the Caitlyn. Caitlyn trying to stay even, at least with the CS. There is no game after this. This is going to be it, guys. I am near my end. We're at 6.5 hours streaming already. A 7-hour stream is a long one. V-Ball going to take the tower shot. Caitlyn gets the kill. And the blue team once again get too aggressive and get punished for it. As an easy kill for Caitlyn. She's on the board. Stupid Cheese Cat comes back into play. Minnie jumping over the wall, looking at Brand. Some decent damage there. GX comes to join the fight. They want to take down Tristana, but she's going to jump out. Great rocket jump as Yi finds Caitlyn. And the blue team have the fight. It's a double kill for Just Yike Things. Master Yi 3-0. Exactly the opposite of what you needed if you're a red team member. Absolute insanity right there. I told you guys, watch out for this Yi. He is doing it again. Thank you, Booney. I love you, brother. Good luck in all your games, big dog. Decent plays here. And Nocturne is going to grab up a Gromp. Game has slowed down a bit. 8 kills very early on in this game. 3 of them on the Yi. 2 of them on the Jax. So those 2 players doing well. Tristana also looking good. KFC is going to have a disconnect on accident. They are going to have to pause the game real fast, which means we are going to pause the game real quick. Just get ourselves a little self-made delay. Apologize. Happens to the best of us. Give them about 20 seconds. No big deal, guys. Easy fix. And after the delay, we are going to go ahead and resume. Here we go. Back into the action. It is a mixed game, so no need to delay it too much. Dark Alice throwing out some dancing Cal. I love seeing it, Alice. Thank you so much. Glad to have you in here. Thank you for supporting this channel, by the way, Dark Alice. And Minnie going to dive into damage on the Barky. Barky going to use that heal, I believe. And they are not done yet. Tristana still wants to get the kill. Kate looking for the auto attacks. Not going to land. Minnie gets the play. Stupid Cheese Cat unable to punish, and the blue team, they're not done chasing. They got Viva bot side onto the brand. Cannot find that finishing blow. But Tristana now 3-0. Early game Trist is so strong. And Minnie using it correctly. Welcome to CFC Minnie. Great start to this game. Stupid Cheese Cat almost going to go down right there. Lux lands a final spark. Doesn't get the kill, though. Top side, Tater Tot in trouble. Here goes a play. Camille diving in too much. Nocturne gets the fight. Tristana takes down the brand somehow. I don't exactly know how brand went down. But nonetheless, Tristana gets herself a kill. And the blue team really pulling ahead. C20 makes way bot side, though. V-Ball is on vision right now. C20 looking for that stun. Going to run into Mini. There's the scatter. Lands on a Mini. Some decent damage there. Has the unleashed power. Down goes Tristana. And that's the play. Meanwhile, under tower, Yi is going for the fight. Finds the Jax. Just Yike things gets his 4th. Jax trying to shove in that wave. Great job by the Yi. Heads up play by the blue team jungler. That final spark was a pixel off. She hit the E. Is that what happened? And Nocturne needing to back right now. There is Vision literally right next to him. Is he aware of that? Did you not see that ward when he put the blast cone? I guess not, as Yi just going to leave that control ward sitting there. Odd choice. How do they not see it? Is it still vision cones? Only it shows you in front of... I thought the vision cones like spread out and show like a bunch of info. Maybe that's not the case anymore. Maybe it's only with certain dragons, I think. V-Ball finds a root against Nocturne. Here comes Minnie as well. There's going to be the final spark. Jiriak's going to have the spell shield, but it's not going to matter much because Trish just bumps right through it. 9-5. Blue team find the kills. Trish not done yet. Finds Brand as well. Brand trying to run away. Trish, can't you catch up? No chase there. As Minnie, a few auto attacks, all they can be able to land. I'm thinking of Ocean Soul. That's what I'm thinking of, Dynasty. Ocean Soul changed the way the plants move around and give you those big vision cones. That's right. Give you those big vision plants. But either way, red team able to keep their deep control ward. That is good. That is a great ward to have. That is solid information to have right now if you're on the red squad. And blue team going to shove in a wave. They have the 1K gold lead. C20 trying to protect this wave right now as KFC leader and Lux just use their range against the Syndra. And here comes the Hectic ultimatum by Camille. Just Yike thinks here is Will Tater Tot trying to find the stun. Lands onto one of them. Dashes under tower. And do they continue the fight? Just Yike is going to go down. Jack's going to get this play, I believe. Jack's going to get the... Jax goes down. Yi somehow survives and has the way to get out another Alpha Strike. I am not entirely sure how Yi got out of there. Absolute insane, Yi. It's Chemtech. Thank you very much, Dynasty. Yi is so gross, especially when my man Just Yike thing is playing him. I told you guys, Just Yike is an incredible Yi player, and he has taken off games so many times before. He has absolutely gone off on Yi multiple times, and it looks like this game is no different. Now, is it going to be a recipe for a win, though? Because Jax is a decent counter to Yi. Nocturne, I don't think is too bad against Yi. They have the CC and Syndra and Caitlyn. We'll see what happens. Kraken hit off Alpha Strike, so he was still untargetable when he appeared. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. V-Ball, oh my god, should have landed the play, but stupid Cheese Cat just baited out that Q. He was well aware of where the Lux was. And KFC leader, unfortunately, going to have another disconnect. Having some issues. KFC leader having some problems with his weather, I believe. That is unfortunate.
A summoner has
He is back, though. We're going to resume this game. Hopefully finish this one out strong. It has been a fantastic night, but stream is big time slowing down, y'all. We went from 80 viewers to 48 viewers. We have lost almost half our viewership over the last hour, give or take. So we are nearing the end of stream. It makes sense, though. It is late. Let's go and get ourselves a little 20-second pause just to get a delay in. I don't want these people cheating. They do their best to win, but I don't want any cheating, so let's get ourselves a little 20-second delay. Make sure that everyone who's using the map as information is delayed information and not going to provide much help. As Yi sitting at 5-0 right now this game. Brand not having the best start to this game, but is a great later game champion, can help out in these team fights. Camille trying to stay alive. Great CS, all things considered. Been ganked a lot, and this Jax counters are super hard. So Breezy doing a solid job, at least staying even with the CS, but down 0-3, not the stat line they want in their first ever CFC game. All right, we are back in the action, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Tater Tot diving in, a little bit of damage onto the Camille. Camille trying to trade back what she can, but this wave is going to be forced under tower. And so Camille, let's see what she can farm out. Jack trying to find a fight right now. Red team working on that first dragon for themselves. GX is there. Lux trying to throw in this final spark. Not going to land. Q does not hit. Just Yithing's on the chase. Paranoid by Nocturne. Plays in. Yi trying to go for the backside, but Nocturne chasing out the Malzar. He's going to get CC'd immediately. The Nethergrass takes down the Nocturne. Syndra takes down Yi. And a big shutdown for the Syndra, but wait a second. The Tristana is not done fighting. Minnie going to take Syndra. A big double kill by Caitlyn. She is still alive. Barky and stupid Cheese Cat, the bot lane for the red team, somehow are the ones winding up alive at the end of it all. Aggressive fighting all over. But Caitlyn and Brand, they stay standing, and they're heading for the tower. Oh, damn is right. The red team, they're going to come back. They only have a 300 gold deficit. What a comeback fight right there. Massive shutdowns. 12-8, a 400 gold difference. The blue team with the objective lead, with the kill lead, and with the gold lead, but all of them pretty insignificant. Just Yithings grab a blue buff for himself. Nocturne putting a ward down on that Chemtech Drake. And multiple members of the teams warding up right now. Doing what they can. Tater Tot ready to dive back in onto Breezy. Breezy looking for the escape. Are they going to get CC'd? Great job there by Breezy. Out of the way, just trying to stay even on the CS. Down by about 8 right now to this Jax, but that wave is looking juicy. And blue team holding on to a slight lead. Can they add to it? Can the red team pull themselves back into the game? V-Ball and Minnie sitting in the bush looking for a possible play. V-Ball flash forward. There's the Q. Finds the final spark as well. Final spark only lands on a Brand. The red team, they're going to fight back. The Pyroclasm is going to do its job as Lux gets taken out. And a mistake made by the blue team. Way too aggressive. Caitlyn gets a kill on it. Tristana tries to run away. Ace of the hole connects. And Camille takes down Jax. Good play there by the Yi, but the red team find the kills bot lane. Caitlyn and Brand, they are getting going, folks. I told you, do not give up. Brand sitting on 0-4, 0-4-0 stat line. Look at him now, 1-4-4. Absolute insane turnaround game by the Brand, and the gold lead is tied. We got ourselves a tie game. Game number 7, mixed CFC game, and it is even. 1 Drake apiece. The kills are not, but the gold and the objectives are. And that's really what matters. Breezy looking to get out of danger. Simply walks away. And Barky heading back to his base as well. Or tower, I mean. Like I said, guys, brain dead. I make some mistakes. Be ready for me to say some incorrect things, folks. Game 7. My brain ain't fully working. Breezy playing very well for the matchup. I agree. I 100% agree. I mean, look at the CS. Only 3 CS behind. Absolute nuttiness. Waited for the Yi to come topside. Got a sweet kill onto the Jax. And Jax is playing very aggro. He knows the counter matchup, and he is playing like it. But Breezy holding their own. You love to see it. $200 gold difference, 15 minutes in, 1 Drake apiece. It is absolutely anybody's game right here. And Syndra and Malzahar are both farming like beasts right now. They are both like 20 CS higher than anyone else on the field. Tatatá diving in. Here comes the Jax. Jax has the play. Breezy might be in trouble. Jax looking for the flight. Just Yike thinks is here, though. And Jax is going to get sucked inside the Hextech ultimatum, trying to dash away. The Alpha Strike connects. Yi gets the takedown. And Camille at least sets up a kill for the Yi. Nothing wrong with getting the Yi more and more fed. So great play there by Breezy. Jax get himself a clutch kill against Camille. Dies in the process. Meanwhile, Tristana has the play. Nocturne with the paranoia. They find the Lux. Mini has to run. And the red team fighting back as C20 has to unleash power. Not going to be enough. Malzahar with the ultimate. Finally, the burn damage takes him out. Blackfire Torch coming in clutch. Malzahar getting burned to death by the Syndra. Little change of events there. Jax seems to know the matchup. Damn straight he does. That being said, Camille really making it work, really setting up kills for the Yi. Flash to stop the hook shots, and we have a fight happening here in the jungle. GX looking at Mini, but Mini ready for the trade right now. Over the wall, has the chase. Acel comes in. Down goes to Tristana. Caitlyn ready for the fight. Breezy looking at GS, does take down the Nocturne. Camille not done chasing, wants to get another stun as well. Barky in trouble. The Q is going to connect. V-Ball looking for the play. Big damage on a Barky. Auto attacks connect, but they cannot find enough. Breezy now looking at Super G's guy. That's going to be a triple kill for the Camille. What a play by newcomer Breezy. The TP was clutch. And I think this might be a really good Camille player. We just might not be able to see because they were going up against Jax this whole time. I think Breezy might be an absolute insane Camille player, but it's tough to see when you're going up against your hardest counter. And it is anyone's game. Blue's been in it. Both these teams have been in it. Blue takes the lead for that play. But this has been anyone's game the entire time, it feels like. Master Yi getting very big. Camille feeling good after that roam. Jax has got to be upset right now. Jax absolutely shutting down Camille as far as the kill department. She goes bot lane and gets an immediate triple. What a turnaround. All that work you done to take her out of the game, gone. Syndra lands a good stun right there. Mini in danger. Down goes the Tristana. The burst damage is nutty for the red team. Caitlyn and Syndra combo together perfectly. And they are not done pushing. V-Ball, a little bit of damage onto the Brand. Brand lands the stun, though. Pop indeed, Dynasty, right? Getting hungry. Just like things, activates Highlander, chasing after Caitlyn. Caitlyn trying to get away with the Piltover. It's not going to be enough, though. And Caitlyn gets taken out. Just Yike Things wants a double. That's going to be enough. Here comes the Nocturne. Has a paranoia. Tatatá comes to help out as well. That's going to be a chase. Somehow Just Yike Thing gets out. And he's going to continue to chase. Tatatá might be in trouble. The shutdown for Jax. Can he find the Lux, though? Needs to have that dash. Lux looking for the Q. Is not going to hit. And an exciting play in the mid lane as Jax does take down Yi, but not before Yi gets a few quick kills. 8-2 now on Master Yi. Here comes C20 topside. Finds KFC leader. Decent damage by the Syndra. And Malzahar and Syndra looking a little bit similar right there. Just the way that Syndra walks kind of reminds me of Malzahar. I got confused. They both float. They're both floaters. Great stun by C20. Has a play as well. How's the Unleashed Power? V-Bot dashing away from the W. Avoids the damage. There's the ace in the hole. Mini's going to block it. Stupid Cheese trying to go for the stun. Lands one. Does he have more, though? Pyroclasm hits. And Mini able to stay alive. The Brand burn is looking good, though. Lux has to shield up Mini to stay alive. That burn is long-lasting. Jesus, they both float. That's it. They float. That's the problem. That's what it looks so similar when they walk. And red team looks to secure their second Drake of the game. Down by 2.5k gold, but that is not going to stop them. Drake is theirs. And Yi grabs the Rift Herald for the blue team. Red team grabbed the second Drake, and they want to get a tower right here, as I'm sure it's going to work. Easy Rift Herald tower for them. Only one. They get the Rift Herald down, as Just Yike Things continue to farm right. 140 CS. GX catch him in the jungle. Can he find a play? V-Ball here.
And Q over the wall only lands on a Brand. Here goes the Nocturne. Immediately finds the Lux. Instant kill onto the Lux. And Yi chasing down the Nocturne. Wants to get the kill. He's going to get CC'd as well. They try the takedown onto Yi. Caitlyn gets the kill. And they are fighting. It requires a lot of effort to take down Yi, though. You have to CC him immediately. And just yike things. Very good at avoiding those skill shots. Meanwhile, Tater Tot stun on a Camille. I think he gets his play. Breezy tries with the Hextech Ultimatum, some damage onto the Brand. I think the Ignite might just get him. Tater Tot, how much HP do you have, my friend? What in the world? 20 HP left. Camille so close to getting the kill. And Piltover Peacemaker not going to hit its target. Barky and Stupid Cheese Cat, after a strong shove, are going to back. They were in danger in the early game. Tristana absolutely farming on them, but they have come back with a vengeance. And we have a 1K gold difference, 21-19. Red team with the objective lead, blue team with the kill and the gold lead. It is absolutely anybody's game. I love this one. What a great Game 7. What a wonderful way to end the night, y'all. If you are watching this game, you came in for an exciting one. Piltover Peacemaker is the Q. It is the Q. I just learned that today. And then I believe it's Zero Caliber Net and Yordle Trap. I believe W is Yordle Trap, and I want to say the E is Zero Caliber Net. I'm not sure if that's correct, though. .90 caliber. Thank you, Dark Alice. 90 caliber probably be better than a 0 caliber, huh? And Yordle Snap Trap. That's it. I know it was Yordle Trap. I didn't know whether there was another word in there. Thank you very much, Dark Alice. So there you guys go. I got all the Caitlyn's abilities. Nocturne pops Paranoia, has a fight right now. KSD tries to flash away, but the unleashed power by Syndra is just too strong. Nocturne gets the kill. Syndra does the damage. 21-20, the red team. They are not giving up in this game. We got ourselves a 600 gold difference right now. Absolute insane how close this game is. That is what I'm talking about. Usually mixed games are really lopsided, but this is not at all. Stupid Cheesy got to get hit by V-Boss stun, but they turn their attention towards Midi instead. The burn might be enough. Ace Null connects. Down goes Tristana. Caitlyn picks up another as Tater Tot and Drubble, the Hextech Ultimatum, lands onto the Jax. Just Yike Things chasing him down. He's trying to find the kill. Just Yike Things gets the play. Breezy might be in trouble. It's going to be a double kill for the Jax. The red team fighting back. What in the world? This is such a crazy game. I wish this was game number 1 so I could scream and shout at people in here to watch it, but still, this one's insanely exciting. Red team take the gold lead, and they want the Baron as well. V-Bot trying to stop him. Gonna get CC'd by the Syndra. That's gonna be an easy kill for the Caitlyn. Caitlyn takes down the Nocturne, though. And the red team, they get the Baron, but lose their jungler in the process. Little mistake play there by the Nocturne. Needed someone to probably tank that for him, but nonetheless, either way, 4 members of the red team with Baron. That is huge. Nocturne doesn't need to be in lane. They can use it just as effectively. And finally, the red team with a few kills and a Baron, now up to 2K gold. It's starting to get up there, but still pretty insignificant for where we are in the game right now. 45 kills at just 23 minutes. These guys are really liking the fighting, and I'm liking watching it. Tater Tot diving on Yi. Yi ready for the 1v1 fight. Tater Tot might be in trouble, but no, he's not. Has the Nether Grasp by Malzahar to help us out. KFC on the fight right now. Tater Tot does go down. And he's going to get a double kill first, though. Jax is absolutely huge. Ladies and gentlemen, Tater Tot on the Jax. Look at the damage. Finds a quick double kill. And they are not done yet. V-Ball under tower has the unleashed power. C20 goes golden to avoid the shots. And the red team with 3 kills out of nowhere are really going to take the gold lead. I'm not sure Yi is strong enough to fight back right here. Wow. That was a real big Tainer Vents. It was a close game, and now the red team with a 5 kill advantage and almost 3K gold advantage. They are really pulling ahead. Breezy, though, takes out a tower doing what they can on Camille. Great job there. As the Brand works on a bot lane tower. A few auto attacks might be enough. He has the minions helping him out. Super minions. Jax does scale well. Absolutely right.
And red team secured their third Drake of the game. That's going to be another Hextech. Hextech sold this game, so those teleporters are not going anywhere. They're going to remain on the map for the rest of this game. 22-27. 5 kill lead for the red team. About a 3K gold lead for them as well. Baron not on the field as the red team are still holding on. There's going to be the stun. Down goes Lux. Lux rounds the corner, just walks into a Syndra stun. Nothing you can do about that. And red team in control of this game as the Malzahar and Yi maybe looking for a possible gank angle, but I think Nocturne is going to catch them out. Nocturne walks into danger. Yi goes in right away. GX has to flash away, does not find his team. The paranoia helps out. Big scatter by Syndra. Might just save the life of Nocturne. I spoke too soon. Malzahar gets the kill. Yi's going to get a double kill. He is not done yet. Yi going to find another one. And the blue team find the makeup fight. What a play by Malzahar and Yi. They pull the trap. They set the trap successfully, and the red team fall hook, line, and sinker. 4 of them sent back to the Nexus. And they are not done playing Mini outside of the Hextech ultimatum. Tater Tot has to go golden, but he's getting surrounded by red team and blue team members. Can he survive? Wants to find the CC. Some damage is there. Down goes the Jax, and an ace for the blue team out of nowhere. 27-28. What is this game? Ladies and gentlemen, I wish this wasn't Game 7, but nonetheless, it is exciting. I would love to be able to have more people in here and be a little bit louder, but I feel a little bit self-conscious about going too crazy, but it's hard not to. Absolute nutty game right now. 2K gold difference in favor of the blue team. Red team are not playing like it at all, though. And once again, GX gonna get caught out. They just cannot go anywhere. Nocturne in trouble. Down goes the Nocturne. And they need some sweeps. They need some vision. Nocturne unable to even walk into his jungle. Looks like he second-guessed before he did it, too. It looked like Nocturne knew it was going to happen. He second-guessed himself, but he went in anyway. An easy punish for the blue squad. 28-28. We got ourselves a tie game for the kills. Now, can the red team close up this gold gap? Because right now, the blue team is starting to run away with it. 3.5K. Red team pinging the base. I'm not sure what they want to do about that. They don't have any inhibitors gone. Syndra letting them know that E is ready. Caitlyn, head mid lane, going to continue to CS. 210 CS from the Caitlyn. Tater Tot might be in trouble. Breezy on the chase right now. Has the Hextech ultimatum. KFC leader pops in the Nether Grass. And Tater Tot goes golden just in time. And he's going to survive, I think. Somehow Tater Tot is able to live through this. And he goes down from Camille, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Now KFC leader is stuck here alone. The red team find the fight. They're going to take the lead. What in the world? Nice play by the Jax. Stays golden for long enough for his teammates to help. He does go down, but trades with Camille somehow. And 29-30. A 1.5K gold lead. Blue team, they are shoving in mid lane. The Tristanic will take out towers fast. Barky gonna get CC. There's the Hex Tower, the final spark by Luxia. Shark thinks he wants to dive in, has the Alpha Strike, takes down Caitlyn first. GX in trouble. There's gonna be a double kill for the Yi. Can he find Brand also? Highlander is active. A few auto attacks later, has the Alpha Strike. Down goes Brand. It's a triple kill for the Yi. And this might be GG as the Syndra is the only one left alive now. Can't you stop this? The scatter lands, but Just Yike Things goes in, has no CC. C20 goes golden. He's gonna stay alive. They get the kills, and ladies and gentlemen, the blue team. Can Jax stop him? Jax might stop him. Jax dives in. They're going for the fight. There's the push. Here comes the teleport by the blue squad. They want to finish this play right here, right now. Jax needs to dive in. Needs to go for the stop. Gets stunned himself. There's the Hextech ultimatum. And the blue team run away from him. Focus on the Nexus. Ladies and gentlemen, that was one of the most exciting games we have ever seen in CFC. It is a victory for the blue squad. Massive, massive shout out. Insane game. Jax was a nutty. Barky was nutty. Breezy and Mini, nutty, folks. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a great game to end on. Absolutely fantastic job. Really good stuff, you guys. GG indeed. Holy crap. I thought you were really good, Barky. I thought you did just fine, man. I thought you did solid. Really fun stuff, you guys. If you guys want to do an MVP vote, we can. If you have the stats for that game. If not, that is going to be it. GX, man. Dude, that Yasugi was good, though. What are you going to do against that? Don't you ever apologize. This was a mixed game. It was completely for fun. Who cares? It was a mixed game. It was completely for fun. Do not apologize about having an off game. I hope nobody was mean to you about having off. I did not think you had an off game. I thought everyone was playing well. I didn't think anyone was making bad mistakes, honestly. I thought every single person was having a fun game. It looked like a good game. I hope no one was upset or mean to anybody. You guys played amazing. Sup, dudes, dude. Tater tot. Holy crap, man. That Jax. The amount of times that you won a fight, I thought for sure you were dead in. Nutty. Nutty, nutty, nutty. All right, you guys, that is going to be it for the night, I believe. Thank you again for being here. I had so much fun. I hope you did too. If you guys want to stick around for literally 2 minutes, I would love to send a raid over to somebody, and the more people I can raid, the better. If you don't, no big deal. Let me go and see who's live, so you're going to toss a raid over to. That's my voice. It's annoying. Thank you guys for the games. Thank you for the games. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs. If you subbed to the channel, I really appreciate you guys. Let's toss it over to Legit Korea. He's playing Ari right now. Is Beerman Stan on? I don't see Beerman Stan on. We're going to toss it over to Legit Korea, folks. He is playing Ari. He is a challenger Ari player. If you guys want to see one of the best League of Legends players I have witnessed, he is insane on this champion. They are doing a Baron fight right now. It should be good. Ladies and gentlemen, please get your Cal's House emotes ready to go. He is a great player, a great streamer, and a really fun dude. Throw him some love. If you have the Cal's House emote, get it ready. If you are not a Cal's House member, then copy and paste this. Cal's House in the house. Let him know where you're coming from, you guys. Let him know that you're coming from Cal's House. I will see all of you guys next stream. I had a blast tonight. I hope you guys did too. As always, folks, do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff, right? I'll see you guys next stream. It should be tomorrow. Get notified in my Discord for exactly when I'm going live, but I will be at some point. Thank you guys for the amazing night. Thank you for the amazing week. I can't wait for tomorrow. Love y'all. Be good at it.